Hello? Is anybody alive out there? I've barely made it through today. I feel like I'm going to die. It's been. Hello, everybody. It's been 4 years in the making, but we've finally made it to the night. The night of all nights. It has been. It has been so crazy over the past month and even beyond that. So just wanted to I'm eternally thankful to everybody who has supported me over the past few years, whether whether online, whether in public, even just something small. Thank you so much for everything that you've all have done. It really means so much to me. So thank you. Um, but yeah, and then also if you have been a bad person, like the person who I'm going to talk about now, which is the reason why I'm running 15 minutes early, I will you are definitely not somebody to thank. So what happened was that at my old school, I'm not gonna mention their actual name, but it's but he has the same name as Station Master Jeffries. Station Master Jeffries is just an alias, and I'm not going to mention the real name of Station Master Jeffries anytime soon because that's breaching his privacy. And even though he has been a jerk, it's not fair to be a jerk back. So yeah, we're gonna call him Electoral Manager Jeffries because that perfectly fits the title. Yeah, so at my old school, nowadays it is one of the polling booths there. I just went in, they got angry. I just walked in there. I didn't even do anything. I just walked in there. They got upset, and the person who was there, the manager there was a complete jerk to both me, my support worker, and his fellow co-workers, which is actually the reason why I got this little band-aid just here. Yeah, so yeah, he was quite a jerk. He was being very rude and very disrespectful to both me, my support worker, etc. Um, and yeah, it was it was it was pretty bad. What he did, and how he treated the other staff who were really trying to help. And no surprise, all static intolerance collapsed. Um, and then luckily it was the ambulance, not the police. And then God damn it, Alistair was there as well. It was it was hell. I might release the footage of that because I do have audio footage of that, but we're going to be going to the New South Wales Electoral Commission first to talk about this because what he did, I'm not going to get into a lot of detail about it because I am so utterly exhausted. Um, but he was really terrible. Actually, I will mention one thing. Um, he said to my support worker, "You get paid to do this. You go and deal with it." Like, come on, and yeah, and he was and he was trying to make the other staff to try and stop them from letting me sit down and have some water while I was having a full panic attack and PTSD flashback. Even though that I liked that particular school for a little while, sort of towards the first few years were great, but sort of towards I left that school after 3 years, and then a few years later, year five and year six, I came back there. Probably some of you might know which school that I'm talking about, but I'm not going to mention them. Things weren't very good there at the end, and some of the stuff that happened to me, including somebody trying to choke me, there for 18 months. Um, yeah, and I had some of those and sort of not being in a place that's supposed to be welcoming and accepting. Um, just brought it all back, caused panic attacks, PTSD flashbacks, and then they act like rail page, which I'm not going to do because otherwise I'm going to get sued by some random jerk. Um, but but yeah. Um, excuse me for just a second. I've just got a notification just there. I'll go and respond respond to him um in just a seckie. But yeah, hopefully we will start to put an end to that, because one of the reasons why not just because of my own personal health with orthostatic intolerance, which I'll explain a bit later. By the way, Anthony Green Jr. is on purpose on there because that's who I'm going to be. Um, but yeah, it I have been over the past week, and sadly, I was supposed to go up to Gosford today, and also down to Pittwater and Wakehurst today. But thanks to that electoral manager Jeffries, that hasn't happened. So yeah, so what we're going to do is so yeah, what I've done, I've spoken to all the candidates in Mwunga and Davidson, and I've spoken to all the major candidates and to most of the major candidates in major and some minor candidates. I've spoken to at least one candidate from Heathcote, Oatley. I've also spoken in Balmain, North Shore. I've Lane Cove, Manly, and then also Wakehurst, Pittwater, Davidson, Woonga, Hornsby, Epping, um, at Winston Hills, and Blacktown. That list could have also included Gosford, and Londonderry, if things weren't ruined by that electoral manager Jeffries. But that's now in the past. There's no way that I'm going to be able to get over to Gosford in 25 minutes. And I'm going to be sitting mostly down here all night, because if I stand up and walk about, my health has been pretty bad. So yeah, we'll just have to see how that goes. So the real reason that I'm here is that so and then after that, and then I've also have been talking in town halls in Balmain, which was amazing. Thank you to all the organisers that did the Balmain town hall Q&A over there. They were really good there. Also to and then oh come on. And yeah, and sorry, that was just random notification from iCloud. iCloud's a jerk. And then I've also at a Northsiders event, which is an amazing group, Northsiders, um, who um, who are a group of um, a group of people interested in social justice, affordable housing, and disability advocacy inside of the upper and lower north inside both the upper and lower North Shores. Very really amazing. I went to one of their meetings there. It wasn't too bad. Um, and I also spoke, as most of you will know, I also spoke to Dominic Perrottet and also Christmas. Yeah, I also spoke, Cogora. I forgot to mention Cogora as well. So yeah, so I have been around the place. Sadly, the media has not listened to me at all, and and has just ignored me a bit, like a lot of friendly Geordies kind of stuff. So, but yeah, tonight I'm going to be so tonight I'm going to be mini Anthony Green. The polls will be closing in about 20 minutes, and then and and then what I'm going to be doing is that over the until until the polls until the counting stops at 10:30, which will be around 10:30 p.m. tonight. I'll be giving you live analysis as well to all the votings and to with how all the results are going as well, and giving you the latest information as they come through tonight. Hopefully, fingers crossed, it's going to be a very exciting night tonight, or even a very exciting few days or weeks. So and then also another thing, if you another thing, um if you have like any information, or if you have any kind of question or opinion or something, um you have a question, opinion, or there's an issue that really matters to you, and you want to and you want to speak out about it, which I surely do, but of course nobody's listening to me. So I'm going to, instead of complaining about how people are not listening to me, to to by this live stream, to maybe force some people to listen to me, and then also give you an opportunity to um to talk about things as well. So I'm going to be giving the link out now. There's already one person who has joined in already. So I'm just going to go and give the link out now. So anybody who which will be in the comment section, or if the comment section isn't working for you, um this here is the link. If you want to join us right now or anytime during the stream, please join at this link just here. And yeah, and then that will also now be in the comments as well. We already got one person who is going to be joining us shortly. So yeah, so we're going to go and let him join. Let me just go and close this banner. So I'll be so I got a Mr. Ben Blake, who will be joining us today. You might know him as the one of the biggest fairy enthusiasts around here in Sydney. Give a warm welcome to him. Hello. Here I am. Hello.
What is this, a kid-friendly stream?
Mostly. Mostly, I
Talk.
hope so.
Ben is
Oh,
coming.
help. Okay, the soapy guy, the soap man is
Cool,
trying to...
Soapy.
Stop
Ben
it!
is coming.
I'm gonna turn on my camera. You want to get doxxed?
You know what? Go ahead.
Oh, for God's sake.
Hello.
What are you... Hello. I'm on a super cat, innit?
Oh, yeah, you are.
Cool Soap 8 is flipping off the stream.
Oh, come on.
Please help me.
Okay, then, yeah.
He's not listening to the audio.
Hello,
Yeah,
Dad.
I must make... Yeah, I must
the mic.
make it pretty I must make it pretty clear that probably it's not a good idea to go and flip the bird. It might be a good idea.
He said it's not a good idea
do
to flip the bird, you friggin' idiot. Oh, he's flipping me off now.
Pretend that this is a much more.
Hold on, he wants
this is a left leaning 2GB.
Hold on, give me a sec. I'm turning off my camera for a sec. What do you want?
Ben is coming.
Oh my God! Please send help. Please send me help immediately. He's got me at gunpoint, by the way.
This is what I film with.
What are you freaking...
Say that this is what I film with.
That's what he films with.
Yeah, I know.
Get it out of my face. All right. What's going on with the election? Who's winning?
Nobody at the moment. The polls aren't closing for another 15 minutes. The polls aren't closing for another 15 minutes.
And?
Yeah, you have to wait 15 minutes for the first results to come out.
Island Gypsy.
Help, the soap guy spotted one of those boats that the Marinda was, you know, the one that got hit by the Pan Barrage? He spotted one of them, and now he's trying to make me look at it. Please help me, this guy is hell.
Now summon a harbor cat.
Stop it! Alright, anyway.
Yeah, so what are some of your main issues for this election?
I'm gonna reinstate the White Australia policy.
God.
Sounds good.
Anyway, what were we saying? What was
I
it?
got a
Surprise,
button
who's
here.
watching this
I got
stream? Nobody
a
loves me.
button here that says remove from stream.
No, no, I'll be well ahead. All right. So anyway, is Dominic Perrottet losing?
We won't know for another
What
15
kind of a
minutes.
stream is this? We need the info. We need the info.
Well, there's no info until until it closes in 15 minutes. Then we'll start to get the votes in. You have to
Can
wait
I,
for
like-
people to vote first and for them to
Can
count
I, like-
it.
Turn around my camera. How does that look? It's friggin' raining. It's just.
Oh, you're
it's,
going
it's,
under the
it's
harbour
a little
bridge.
bit. Yeah, I'm on a super cat.
Oh yeah, that's one of the ferries that Dominic Perrottet is trying to replace with the ferries that will behead you, and also have a
Exactly.
pretty kind of
Why is my
asbestos
camera
in
off
them.
center? Hold on. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
this is
Keep talking.
okay then. So one of these yeah I think this will eventually one day go into one of those Sydney trains means
Nick
one
just
that
slammed
tries
us
and
into a-
trolls
Stop.
and bullies everybody.
Help! Wait, what was
First
going
Fleet
on?
ferries.
I'm being harassed by the soap guy. Help! Stop! Stop it!
Are you concerned about the Manly ferries possibly disappearing if the Liberals win in the next term?
Yes, that is the biggest issue of all time.
What is?
The bloody Manly ferries being gotten rid of. That's what the biggest issue is.
So what's your opinion on that? What do you think they should do? If
Publicly
either of them
execute
win?
Dominic
How do
Perrottet.
I join the stream?
We don't like Dominic Perrottet. What do you mean? How do you join the stream?
Yeah, if you wish to join the stream, there is
Hold
a
on.
link in the
I'll
link
send
in the
it to him.
comment section.
Hold on, he wants to join the stream. Please don't do anything stupid. Alright.
Otherwise, I will kick you out. I will banish you to the Shadow Realm, and you
He's
will
been
not be
harassing
allowed
me.
within 5 kilometers of the upper north shore of Sydney.
I don't think he wants to be there. Where do you live in the upper North Shore? I don't know where that is. Anyway,
Newcastle.
he lives in Newcastle. That's what I heard. I don't think that's
Okay, that's a pretty long
accurate.
commute.
I
That's a
don't think that's
pretty
very
long commute.
accurate. You bloody- Anyway, what were we saying? What's going on with the election? Who's winning? I need to know who's winning.
The polls say that the polls, according, most of them have been saying that it is neck and neck, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is, at the very least, a Labour minority government tonight.
That's a good thing. That is a very good thing.
Yeah. So yeah, if something like 2016 happens and they go, oh, Donald Trump is going to lose, and Hillary Clinton's going, and everybody's saying Hillary Clinton is going to win.
That didn't happen, did it?
No, it didn't happen. But I'm a bit scared about saying Labour's going to be a but there's going to be a minority Labour government without something
You're cutting out a bit.
completely drastically happening tonight.
Hold on, we're under the harbour bridge. There's a problem. Give me a sec.
I'm fine.
Wait. Well, no, it's me because I'm a super cat under the harbour bridge. All right. Anyway, we're out from under the harbour bridge. He's pretending to cut out. Someone help me. Are you still trying to log in? Connect is call soap 8. Go on. He's coming.
Oh no.
Not in that way. Not in that way.
He's
He's arriving.
avert your eyes, children. He may take on other forms.
Are you? Join it. Okay.
Okay,
Lord
then there we
have
go.
mercy. Oh,
Hello.
Okay, then
Ben is coming.
Look at the thing. Look at the Roblox. He's turned on his camera.
Yeah.
How many people are watching this stream?
There is 1 from Twitch and 4 from YouTube. The highest was when I started was about 7 or so, and then I had a Mr. David Fernandez saying Pop Ridgies.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to just hang on. I'm just gonna have to hang on. something strange is just happening there. I think that there's something up with the audio there. No. Okay, I'm just gonna have to. Okay then. Okay. I think you just need to be a little bit careful
hold
where
on,
the
let me.
audio was repeating
Yeah,
constantly in
because
itself.
he's right next to me. That's why. Oh wait, we gotta move away so he doesn't. Oh my god, face reveal.
Cool glasses.
Hold up.
There we go.
There we go. Now you shouldn't be
Works
able
for
to.
Sydney
Now,
Ferries.
now
A
it
lot of
won't
people think
echo.
he's working for Sydney Ferries and could probably run the company a lot better.
It won't echo now. Why is he coming closer to me?
If I unmute it like that, then it's going to echo.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Ben is
no,
coming.
go that way. Go that way. He's following me now.
Ben is
All right,
coming.
now it's not echoing.
Ben is still coming.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
on the other end of the supercat from him. He's over there.
Okay, I was telling all the politicians today that we should be lowering the voting age to 16. Should I reconsider that now? Should I reconsider telling them that?
No. No, you shouldn't.
What are we actually talking about here?
I don't know.
The Greens support lowering the voting age to 16.
And they also
I
support.
don't like the Greens, regardless what they do.
They support legalizing marijuana as well.
I like the Greens.
Okay.
Also, another thing, I will also once the polls close, I got.
Bro, I see
If
Ben
that will-
coming over there.
That
What?
will.
I see Ben coming
I
over
got
there.
television. I got a television.
You got a
here.
television? That's crazy, bro.
Yep, I got. Yeah, I got. This isn't my bedroom, by the way. I'm just using a different location because upstairs people are gonna
Ben,
go crazy when the
come
if the
over
Yes.
here, you
win.
dickhead. We need to get
I
off.
can't. Oh god. Okay.
So yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, and what I'll have on here, I got on here. I got
I'll turn
on my phone and my
microphone on so it
iPad.
doesn't make that
I
horrible
got
sound.
an iPad here.
My
which will
ear's
be
bleeding.
which will be playing ABC, and then on here I also got Channel 10, SBS, and Channel 7. I also got on here. Is Channel 9 on here? No, Channel 9's not on here. So that means that I won't be able to see Julie Bishop kick press the button to kick the boot on
What?
Tony Abbott's bottom.
You have a separate TV for every channel?
No.
That's what I heard. That is what I heard.
No. On here I got 10 Play, SBS On Demand, and 7 Plus. And on here I got the ABC News live stream.
Thanks, Nick. All right, hold on. What's going on?
Thank you very much, Nick.
Yep. All right, hold on. We're just trying to get off the ferry now. There's our super cat.
Yep, the one that the Liberals win, they're going to completely smash and burn up.
Wait, what?
Probably.
What did you say?
Ah, Ben is coming.
Stop saying that! This little child is a terrorist. He's an absolute problem.
Be careful. Some of the Sydney train staff
Ben is coming.
accuse me and quite a few other people of being terrorists.
Yeah, they accuse bloody Soapy Boy over there. And now I can't tap off. Well, that's just glorious.
Okay, are you all right there? Are you all right with the Opal card? What?
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
What is it saying on the reader?
Ben,
Nothing.
where the fuck
That's
are
the
you?
issue. I couldn't get through the
Ben,
gate. It wasn't working.
I am on the other side of the gate.
You are. I can see.
Okay, so
There we go. It worked.
yeah, okay, you've gone through.
Yep.
Every time that you swear, I have the button.
You idiot! Oi, turn around, Soap Man. Turn around. Turn
Ben, where the
around.
fuck
Turn
are you?
around. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh, for fuck's sake, it teleported.
Okay, I should reconsider. I'm going to go back in time and tell my 9-year-old self not to ring the Australian Electoral Commission and tell them about how their entire system works and convince them to...
Shut up, No.
and to
Stop,
convince
soap
them
man.
to.
Ben is
Like,
coming.
this is even worse than. Like, okay,
Ben
this
is coming.
this.
My ears hurt so much.
Ben is coming.
Stop it! All right, wait. What ferry next?
I don't know.
Oh well, she's just so
Let's
useful.
just get
Anyway,
on.
politics. What's going on with the politics?
You got 5
Hold on, you
minutes.
wanker.
5 minutes until
Louis
until we
Savage.
close.
Louis
When we get
Savage
to
is
the 30
finished.
seconds where I'm gonna go and do the classic StreamYard. Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, look, there's Louis Savage.
Louis Savage was finished.
Forever?
No,
for the day.
One day it will be forever.
thanks for the cheery message, Matt.
If the Liberals win. If the Liberals win. And they will also go in
Honestly, whether the Liberals win or not, Supercats are fucked.
Yeah.
yeah, Alistair Henskins today went and tapped my foot when I was in the stretcher going into the ambulance.
You went in. I didn't pay attention to the messages. I'm sorry. What happened?
Rewind the video.
I'm not bothered to do that. I will do that later.
Yeah, what the fuck, Ben? Let's get on Fishburne.
Fishburne.
Yeah, Fishburne.
What run's it doing?
Can you burn the can you go and comedically burn the Fishburne, please?
There's Fishburne.
Pardon?
There's
Can
the
you
Fishburne
go and
over there.
comedically burn the Fishburne?
No, we're not
No.
burning the Fishburne.
No,
what's it doing?
comedically.
It's doing a
Comedically.
Mossman.
Roast it.
Do we
Roast
want
the
to do a
Fishburne,
Mossman?
please.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, do you want to check where Borrowdale's at?
I don't know. Just shut the fuck up. for a
Okay then.
moment, man.
So just a quick reminder to everybody who is still watching this complete and utter hell. If you want to vote right now, you have 3 minutes left. Just to remind everybody, 3 minutes left until they go poll. Well, they're already going poll closing in 3 minutes across the entire state. Poll closing in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, everybody. 3 minutes. So here we go. So we're going to I'm just going to go and bring it up now. There is I'm just gonna bring it on abc.net.au. I did comma.au. So peaceful here without everything. Here we go. So we're going to go to New South Wales votes, and I'm just going to go and bring that up now. You still there?
Yes. I am. I'm on the Fishburne.
Did somebody rage quit?
Yes, I think. First leader. Right. When do we? What are you doing? When do we find out who won?
Okay. Well, that's what will sway your voting. I forgot to do that. Damn it, I forgot.
Why?
Okay. Okay. There's New South Wales.
Ben is coming.
That's what I've had to deal with all day.
I had to deal with that on the Betty Cuthbert.
So did I.
Little Betty Cuthbert.
I did too. Don't you?
No, being serious though, I actually turn off the fucking.
No, I'm not turning off the camera.
Alright, I'll put on sunglasses to conceal a bit
Freaking
of
fine. Yeah, there.
So
Yeah.
So I actually, if Labor does win, that would be pretty good because the Liberals have just made a huge cock up out of Sydney public transport.
Absolutely.
Thank you. All right, 1 minute.
Okay then. Here we go. So I'm going to be doing the countdown now. So remember, everybody, 30 seconds you got left until we close.
Quick, hurry. Wait, we're unmuted. Oh my god. Made a discovery.
Fuck the Liberals.
Stop it!
There we go.
Is the state election over?
Polls have now closed, and now finally over. A week of hell is now over for me.
Okay, so who won?
Well, we will find out in a few hours. Now we're gonna start to vote. So here we go. So let me just try and it's not giving me the. Come on, let me just. Here we go. Let me just look up because the ABC they have everything. Oh come on. Yeah. So they have all the electoral information on there. So I'll be using that to help me. So here we go. So here we go. New South Wales. So here we
Huh?
go. So here we
Hold
go.
on.
We got all the seats. So here we go. Let me just bring it up now. So yeah. Here we. Hang on. Not. I'm going to just go and. I'm just gonna go and share entire screen. On right. I was over there, but I didn't really see anybody properly. Okay then. So at the moment, so this is this is
Wait,
yeah.
give me a sec.
So these are all the. Here we go. So let me just try and. So so just for everybody, just so that they know. So yeah. So hang on. There's somebody that's asked predictions on ride. So I think ride might be close. I think Ryan may have a chance of losing Liberals. I don't think that it's as likely as some of the other seats, but there might be a chance. It's it is considered a marginal seat for this election. So let me just try and because God, they made it so difficult this time round, and it's so they have they they have made it so just so that everybody knows that here we go here are all the here we go so here are all the this is all the key seats.
I'm getting a call, which
here.
is probably a scam
So,
call. Let's see how this goes.
Oh god.
Oh, God. Hello, this is the Premier of New South Wales, Dominic
Chinese
Perrottet.
embassy.
Huh. What the? It's apparently it's the Chinese embassy.
Now it's speaking Chinese.
Now it's speaking Chinese according to him.
It literally just said ching ching.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, maybe we should.
Are you sure that they're not mispronouncing the province in China, Xinjiang?
Can you please fuck off?
I don't know. Did they hang up?
Yeah.
Oh, you told them to F off. Oh, there's a failure out the window. Hold on, watch.
Liberals.
Watch this.
Liberals.
Oh, is that Clontarf?
Rob.
Is it Rob?
Clontarf just killed your phone.
We are stupid. Clontarf, that was Fairlight.
Yeah. Oh, it was Fairlight. Okay, sorry.
Anyway, we should
Clontarf
probably
is
get
the
on
one
with
that
it.
exploded. Just so
we'll
that anybody
do
knows,
it.
because it wasn't shown around the media that much, but actually Clontarf, the engines actually exploded. It went boom,
Yep, big boom.
bang, and actually Jasper Thatcher, who is the Labour candidate for Manly, who works on the Manly ferries, was actually on there when it exploded. Anyways, we got.
Oh Jesus. Okay, well that's my cue. We'll probably join back later. We're just gonna go do stuff.
Alright. Oh, you're gonna go and do one of your specials. Okay then. I'm not gonna mention
Maybe.
which one it is, but
All right. Goodbye.
it's just a special.
Stop
Cool
it.
Soap 8. Nominate Cool Soap 8 to become
Ben
the
is
chief
coming,
executive
Ben is
officer
coming.
of the Sydney Ferries. We'll do a much
I'm gonna
better job.
friggin' steal your hat.
See ya. Okay then. Okay then. So yeah. So Yeah, so some of the seats that we will be keeping that we'll be keeping an eye on at the moment. So East Hills. So I'm just gonna go and bring a map out of that. Here we go. So that's still on there. So East Hills. So that is just over. Thank you. So that is just over this way. So it's sort of this area here, south of Bankstown, sort of this area, Panania, East Hills, Reevesby, etc. That is the closest in this election. 0.1%, highly contested there. Then Upper Hunter, which is currently controlled by the Nationals by 0.5%, but they're struggling there. Penrith. Everybody probably knows Penrith by now. That's out far west Sydney over here. Over this area currently, I think it's Portal. Oh no, it's Stuart Ayres. It's not Portal. Portal and Stuart Ayres actually look very similar to each other. Actually, um, who else is there? There is Goulburn. So that's 3.1% over there. Goulburn is down this way at the moment. I don't know what's really happening down in Goulburn, but we'll just see how it goes. Willoughby. So currently 3.3% versus an independent. So currently down at the moment, Tim James. I've met Tim James a few days ago down there. So yeah, so this is the area for Willoughby just here, so just south of Boundary Road. And also, by the way, there's been some changes with some of the seats because there's been quite a few changes with the seats thanks to the census. So this is what it looked like back in 2019. You can see here, and then this is what it looks like in 2023. You can see the changes just there. So yeah, so that's it. So that's Willoughby just there. So that's a very interesting one over there. Keeping an eye out for independent. Tweed. So that is if Tweed is all the way up here. It borders with Queensland. That's Tweed Heads there, and that borders up with Queensland. That's currently controlled by the Nationals. That might be an interesting one. Winston Hills, which which is currently held by Mark Taylor over there. So Winston Hills. So here we go. So that includes quite a lot Seven Hills. So sort of everything north of the Western Line. You can see the Western Line there, the T1 Western Line, and then sort of then just north of Westmead Children's, and then bordering the M2 there, and then continuing up through the metro up to Glenwood there. So it just changed its name. Originally it was Seven Hills, so this is Seven Hills. This is the old Seven Hills here, but now it's been changed to Winston Hills. So this is the first time that Winston Hills has been contested. Um, and then at the moment, you can see there's a lot of people who are changing from Liberal to Labour here. So this is Mark Taylor here. Mark Taylor, he is from the Liberals. He's currently the Parliamentary Secretary for Infrastructure and Cities, Transport and Roads. I think that he's a bit, yeah. He was basically used as the pawn for all the Sydney Trains discrimination stuff with Joe Haley and everything like that. It was and David Elliott and all that. His letter he basically confirmed that Sydney Trains has completely no idea what they're doing. Here we go. Samir Pandy just here. So yeah, so he has been the deputy. So he's been the deputy Lord Mayor of Parramatta at the moment, and he has a good chance. And then Damien Atkins, I was supposed to give him a phone call about this. So he grew up in Newcastle before living in the UK. He returned to Australia when he completed chef. So he's very good as well. So yeah, so we're going to see how all of that goes there. And then Holsworthy. So that's about 6% there at the moment. Riverston, that's also pretty close. Same with Parramatta. Oatley has been one. Mark Curry is currently the MP there at the moment. It has gone to Labour once, but not always. So I know Ash there as well. She's very good as well. I know her. She's she's very nice there. And then Taylor, she's current she was a support worker for most of her years, and she's amazing. So we're currently in touch. She's really nice, Taylor from the Greens. Who else do we have on here? So Camden's one. Here we go. Ryde. Somebody was talking about Ryde here. So currently the situation in Ryde is that here we go. So this is what the boundary was in 2019 in green. The one in blue is what it is in 2023. The very popular Victor Dominero, very popular in his area, Victor Dominero, who was Minister for Customer Service and Digital Government, Minister for Small Businesses, and Minister for Fair Training. He was actually pretty nice. But yeah, so he's retired, and now that's opened up an opportunity for, as you can see, very safe Liberal, except in Macquarie Park, but that all could change. So currently there's Jordan Lane as well. Haven't met Jordan. I haven't really met any of the candidates here. I was hoping I would, but that didn't happen. But yeah, so Jordan Lane, so he's currently running for Liberals, and Lyndon Howson, who is running for Labour, Sophie Eddington from the Greens, and then Barry Devine from the Informed Medical Options Party, basically anti-vaxxer, and Bradley Jelfs, who from the Sustainable Australia Party. So they might have a chance just there. And as you can see here, a lot of so this was during the state election, still quite liberal through here, but now you can see it's changed here. Because it was in Bennelong, I think, so yeah, and then they also another for some reason there, but yeah, so Labour has a good chance of could pick up the seat, but less likely than some of us. North Shore, currently over there, there's one of the most popular, one of the most famous, most popular teal candidates around the moment. So here we go. So this is North Shore, just there. So this is the boundary for North Shore. You can see it's gone very much teal through here. So they might have a shot there. So sort of like North Sydney and Mossman, except for this little chunk of Camore there. If you're in that area, you're on North Shore. So currently at the moment, so current teal there at the moment. So I've met her. She's very nice. If she gets elected, we might be doing some stuff together. Helen Conway, who is the independent down there. She's really good down there as well. Also James Mullen, he's also really good as well. He's been focusing quite on the local community. He also works for a local newspaper as well around here as well, and he was also at the Northsiders event as well. So currently it's pretty much pretty much two-party preferred will probably be Helen Conway versus Felicity Wilson. We'll see who wins. And then there's also Victoria Walker as well, who's an independent there, but I don't know how she's going to go. And also, by the way, keep Sydney open. I don't think that they're competing in this election, but yeah. So that party was for the anti-lockdown laws, and then the Australian Conservatives there as well. Monero, also Kayama. So Gareth Ward is the current MP. He has been so here we go. Now you can see that some of the you can see that they've all set everything up here. So we'll see how everything goes throughout the night. So we got so currently they're putting Melanie Gibbons last minute up there. Liberals have Caitlin McClerney there, Tonya Gray for the Greens, and then independent Gareth Ward is still somehow going there, but at the moment he was so he was actually banned from Parliament due to quite serious allegations of sexual assault. So so he might be so this is so yeah, so that's Gareth Ward there. Gareth Ward is a bit, yeah. But yeah, so this is the federal results, including, yeah, you can see quite Labour there. I think that the media is going to underestimate quite significantly about what's happening. And then Manly, this is a key seat here. So currently, just I'm for Manly, I'm currently, even though I wasn't able to speak to the Greens, I will be supporting Jasper Thatcher for the election. A lot better there at the moment. There's been quite a lot of issues with as you were hearing from Ben, who is not from Manly but next door, very concerned about the Manly ferries. So yeah, as we keep on going down through here, so here we go. So Philip Altman, who is a bit strange. He's wanting COVID-19 vaccines to be withdrawn. Jolene Hackman, who's the Teal candidate there, she's fine, but she was, yeah. I'll show you the video in a minute. Terry LaRoux, I think that's his name, for the Greens. Jasper Thatcher, he's really good. And then James Griffin. I'm probably going to get a lot of people commenting for for a koala to come onto the show. But yeah, so James Griffin, he's the current incumbent there, somewhat controversial. So so we'll see in a few minutes some of the first votes coming up. They're very unreliable for the first few minutes, but we should see what's happening. Then Des Moines has is also a key seat here as well. Could have a chance of being the same with Wakehurst. There is Sue Wright from the Labour Party is really good as well. Michael Reagan as well from the Independent has been quite popular as well as a possible Teal candidate. So if you live anywhere in this blue area here, so including Narrowena, which is actually just going to Corroy, Lambie Heights, Forestville, not Davidson, but sort of east of Forest Way, you're in there. So go Sue Wright, she's really good. But yeah, Sustainable Australia Party, they've been going pretty much everywhere, just trying to desperately get anybody that they can and doing nothing about it. Pittwater might have a chance. Jackie Scrumby, Scrooby, not Scrumby, Scrooby, there might have a chance. And then also the Labour candidate there, Geoffrey Quinn as well. He's very good as well. So yeah, so you can see this is so sort of a lot of the North Shore over the since most quite a lot of the North Shore since the 2019 state election happened 2 months before the federal election. After oh my goodness, I can't believe I've forgotten her name. The lady that took over, I've completely forgotten her name. I'm so sorry. I can't believe it. I've been remembering the name for so long, but the lady that kicked out Tony Abbott. I mentioned her name just God. And I was looking up her just a few hours ago. Excuse me. But yeah, so Roderick is trying to so this is Jackie just here, Hillary Green from the Greens. Very nice. Geoffrey Quinn as well. He's very good as well. He's been focusing on education consulting. He's really good. And then for Labour, what Labour should be watching out for here is it's not as much as the Liberals. The Liberals are going to really struggle to win. But for Labour, Cogra, so Cogra, they were barely able to just hold it by 0.1%, but they need to be very careful here because again, Chris Minns, who is the leader of the opposition, and if Labour wins, would be premier. Could if they can't get the votes in, he could lose. Even though they are sort of holding on to it, but last time was only 0.1%, so I need to be careful there. Leppington over there, completely new seat that has just been formed. Thankfully David Elliott's lost the seat, so Leppington is a new seat here. You can see here it's being comprised of multiple seats from Quarryfields, Liverpool, Camden, Mulga, and Holsworthy that have been made to create the brand new seat of Leppington. Heathcote is a key seat here. So the party status of this electorate has changed. Please note for the redistribution of the area. So yeah, so that's Heathcote there. I think Ritham might have, until they changed the boundaries. Yeah, so currently, so it was Liberal in the last election, even though that I think they might have changed though. Mariette Stewart is very good, and same with Cooper Reach as well. He's also very good as well. I met both of them. They are very nice. So she was in the United Services Union and on the Rail Tram and Bus Union. I didn't know that. Oh, she might be able to. But yeah, so Lismore has a chance. Same with Coogee. Coogiee's quite close. Same with Bega, and then for the others, you got some independents here who are going to. You got Murray and Barwin, and then Balmain. Balmain's one to keep an eye on as well. So currently on there's some really good candidates there. So this has been quite strong. This has been quite strongly with the Greens. Since Jamie Parker was able to take the seat back in 2011, which was a big deal back then for the Greens winning the seat at all. So Jamie Parker's just retired. So Labour's trying to get back in again, trying to get back in and win. So they got Philippa Scott as well, who she used to she has a lot of experience with people with disabilities. She's also very good, and same with and then Kobe, she's also really good. I've met her as well. She's amazing. And Glenn Stetzler from the Public Education Party. The Public Education Party, they're really good as well. If to help children with special needs in with schools. Really important. The Public Education Party. Freela Leach, I haven't spoken to her, so I can't really give too much of an opinion. So we're gonna go to some live results here. So currently, at the moment, there are no counts on any seats at the moment. So we're just gonna have to wait. At the moment. So currently, my local seat of Woonga, I'm gonna just quickly talk about Woonga. I'm gonna go and pin that on there. So that, yeah. So again, the count has started, but it's too early for any meaningful results. Check back soon. So yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait. So over here in Woonga, brand new seat that is taking over the seat of Karingai here, as you can see in green is Karingai, blue is Woonga. At the moment. So I've been doing especially a lot of work at Woonga. So the current incumbent MP is Alistair Henskins, who's I think he's the Minister for Sport and a few other positions as well. And he's fine out in public, but he did went and go there and tap my foot on when I was in the stretch from the ambulance, as I was talking about earlier. He's fine out in public. In private, yeah. But yeah, Kristen Hayward, she is really good as well. She is the teal candidate, independent candidate for our area. Kristen Hayward, she's really good. I've met her quite a few times before. She is really good. She's amazing. There. Same with Tim Dashwood from the Greens as well. I went and met him, had a 2-hour meeting with him. He's great as well. Same with Parsia Abdini as well. I went and met him and his family at his place, and they are all amazing there as well. He's really good as well, and he has a lot of potential for for the future as well. So we'll be keeping an eye on Wawonga as well throughout the night, because even though that they're not really saying anything, and a lot of people think it's going to be very, very, very safe on it. There's quite a few. Here we go. We're starting to get some results here. Here we go. So from Clarence at the moment, Clarence, we're getting about 72.9% to the Nationals, 27.1% to Labour, but of course this might change over time. 60% to Labour, 40% to the Liberals. So we're starting to see some stuff appear now. So we'll see that throughout the night tonight. So yeah, so once again, just wait a minute, I'm just gonna go and bring it up now. If you want to, anytime tonight, that is just appearing here, or if the chat box isn't working for you right now, just here, you can join in anytime throughout tonight. If you have any information available, or if you want to express your opinion, or if there is some kind of issue that has really concerned you this election, just go and put it down there. So yeah, so that is on there as well. So yeah, so I'm just gonna go and yeah, they changed it to Winston Hills. Yeah, they changed it. I'm afraid they did. They did. So Jordan. So I'm guessing that's Jordan from who, oh yeah, for Ride. Yeah, so Angus, if you're still there, Angus, what's your opinion on Jordan? I'm guessing I think he's the Liberal candidate for Ride. I think that's who you're talking about. But what did you think of him? Did you think that he was that he might have been a good candidate to might have been a good candidate, or maybe not so much? Just whenever you want to, just write it down in the comments, or once again, you can also bring it up as well. The link is just over there, just over to the left, just here, if you ever want to join throughout the night. So yeah, in the meantime, so I'm just gonna go and reload. Did I just have it closed this whole time? Should have had it opened up like this. But yeah, anyways, here we go. So we have, here we go, Davidson. Also Davidson. Let's have a look at Davidson as well. So here we go. So I've met most of the candidates here except for Sustainable Australia Party. Not very many people have a clue who he is. So yeah, at the moment, so currently, so Jonathan O'Day, who was who you might know, he was Speaker of the Legislative Assembly. He's retiring this election. So Matt Cross is currently trying to win the seat. You can see here there was quite a lot of people supporting Nicolette through the North Shore here. Matt, if he doesn't win, Matt is going to be pretty cross. So yeah, so Matt, he was at St. Leo's College there. I know St. Leo's there. They're very good. Janine Kitson. She is she used to be councillor for a long time as well, and she also ran in the 2022 federal election. Nicolette, I think, was a bit better, but Janine, yeah, Janine's Janine. She has a very interesting personality, Janine. Poor Janine. She's really nice. She's really nice, but she does have quite a personality. Caroline Atkinson as well. She's really good as well. Same with Karen Edelstein as well. Carol Edelstein. I hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly. Or on Cessnock. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Cessnock, I believe, is a I got a few friends of mine that live up in Cessnock as well. But I think it's going to be a very 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 safe Labour seat. So currently at the moment, we've got the Labour Party, the National Party, Legalised Cannabis Party, Sustainable Australia Party, Pauline Hands of One Nation, Animal Justice, and the Greens currently running through there. So this is the boundary. This was the boundary in 2019. Jeez, they had to shrink it up. They have to shrink it by half. Jeez, I don't know if they should even call it a country seat anymore. But because national, but yeah, maybe. But yeah, so this is Ash Barnum. So he is the Nationals candidate. As a national candidate, but he has been disendorsed by the party. He was dropped as a candidate for inappropriate social media posts. Oh, so it might be. Yeah, I think especially if that's been the case, if he's been disendorsed and everything, I think that it's probably so yeah. I think yeah. Sort of, yeah, in those safe seats, in in either side of government, it's you can absolutely get that feeling. I know that here in what's been considered a very safe, a very safe Liberal seat, you can absolutely feel bye bye Mozzie. You can absolutely feel the same I can absolutely feel what you're feeling. It's sort of I think especially the major parties, a lot pretty much most of the major parties, they often take advantage of people in safe seats because they feel like they don't really have to do anything to get people to win their seats, and then doing a little bit of pork barrelano. So yeah. So yeah. Hello, he said. I know that you're doing a live stream over there somewhere. Just as a reminder for anybody, if you ever want to join, I'm just gonna go and bring it back up again. Anytime throughout tonight, if you want to if you want to express an opinion, or you have any more information, or there's some kind of like major issue that you think is being unrecognized, or even has been recognized, but you still want to talk about it, that is the link. Just yeah, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, over there. So yeah, I might actually just go. Let me see how you're going. T-sets a transport. So this is currently being. Oh, has there been? So I'm just gonna go over. I don't want to be. So that's currently what's happening over there. Oh, they've been really chatting over there. So oh, what's happening on the T1? There's something happening on the T1. Let me see what's happening. Excuse me for just a seckie. What's happening with the T1 North Shore line? Probably that's why I haven't heard any trains. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay then. Let me just bring it up. It'll probably be on transport NSW. Here we go. Hey, not Traz. Transport NSW.info. Here we go. So what is? I'm just gonna. I picked the trains. I hate your Sydney trains. Sydney trains, I hate it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate. So here we go. Let me just have a look. So yeah, let me see what's been happening through. So until further notice. Limited buses are replacing trains between Ashfield and Lidcombe. And okay, so I got them all. Here we go. Please allow extra travel time due to urgent signal repairs at Homebush. Limited train shuttle services are currently operating between the following stations: Hornsby and Ashfield via the T1 North Shore line, Hornsby to Rhodes via the T9 Northern line. Limited buses are also operating a shuttle service between Rhodes and Ashfield. Consider using T1 North Shore Line services if you're travelling to and from the city. Alternatively, use Sydney Metro services to reach your destination. Delay any non-essential travel and make your own travel arrangements where possible. Please listen for an announcement and check transport apps for further information. So yeah, limited train. Yeah, so that's train. So once again, train shuttles are running between Hornsby and Ashfield via the T1 North Shore line. So Hornsby all the way down to Ashfield via the T1 North Shore line. Then between Hornsby and Rhodes on the T9 Northern line. It's pretty bad on the. It looks like it's pretty bad on the T2. What's happening with the T1 Western? Here we go. So on the T5 Cumberland line, trains are not running for the rest of the day. So yeah, replacement buses are not available at this time. Here we go. And limited buses are replacing trains between Ashfield and Lidcombe. Shuttle trains are running between Richmond and Blacktown, Penrith and Olympic Park, Barawa and Ashfield, and Leppington and Olympic Park. However, these services are not running to the timetable. Delay travel if possible. Like, come on! Sorry, iPad, you're gone. But yeah, come on. Yeah, you are. Like, okay then. Sydney trains? You on the last day. Okay. New South Wales government, this current government who has completely ruined transport. This is your last, pretty much. If things go correctly tonight, this is your last day. This is your last day on the job, and you had to you had to screw it all over. It is the last day, and you had to completely ruin it. Like, oh my, like, I just let me just check the Central Coast Newcastle line. You make a good point. I probably should have checked. Because it said Homebush, and I was thinking, yeah, maybe T9 might not be, but yeah, they are affected. Let me check. Can't see anything, and it'll also probably be with the Blue Mountains line. Let me see what's happening with the Blue Mountains line as well, in case if anybody is stuck over there at the moment. If you're currently stuck on Sydney trains, or if you know somebody who is currently stuck on Sydney trains, I'd love to hear from anybody. Once again, the link is just here. I will actually respond to everything compared to the rest of the media that's just over here. Let me just try and see what in the world are they doing. Oh yeah. Blue Mountains line's fine. Yeah, because trains are only running to Blacktown. But Bathurst Bullet might be affected. Let me check. Let's say Gosford to. At least I'm not on the train right now. Here we go. So, there is one train I can see here. It's the there's going to be like a 2-hour gap for trains at Gosford. to get into the city. So there's an 11:12. It's running 186 minutes late. And what are they doing? So then what are they doing? There's some sound lick. You sure? Here we go. So here we go. And then there's also delays on the T3 and T8, and maybe even pop. Would T4 be fine? I'm not quite sure. But yeah, so Hunter Line, I think Hunter Line should be fine. But yeah, so yeah, once again, I'm going to make it very clear on you. I'm going to put in a banner here. I'm just going to go and load this up. You can all keep chatting if you want to. On the T1 and T2 due to urgent signal repairs at the home bush. Hello, I am George Bush. Tonight, United States officials have gone after the brutalist regime that is known as Sydney Trains. Thank you. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America. That was terrible. Here we go. There we go. Now it's going to be up there. So yeah, I have already had a look, and is that the who gets bullied by Steve at Gordon Station? Sorry, I don't really quite understand. Is it alright if you can give just a little bit more detail on that, please? If you're able to, just go and type it up, or you can also go here as well, if you ever want to. So I do have it up here. So just so that we don't want. Discriminated. Sometimes I am sad. I am sad. I am sad. But yeah, so. Oh yeah, Jeffries. Yeah, Station Master Jeffries. Yep. Station Master Jeffries. Don't need to remind me of him. Had to deal with a clone of him today. I had to deal with a clone. Electoral Manager Jeffries. By the way, if you don't know, I have so yeah, so yeah, so there so yeah, so yeah, so there is He is my grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It's easy but no. It's so. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. Probably to Barbara Park. I'm my own grandpa. Like, this is becoming less of an election night special as just yelling and screaming at the current government and trying to go and pick on the ECG thingies from today. So, oh, I've achieved my stand goal for today. Congratulations. As is known as speaking image. There's a speaking image. 6 hours late. I remember that there was one time I saw. It may have been an error of any trip you. I don't know. There was one South Coast line train. I remember during the strikes, there was there was okay. We got somebody joining in. Just hang on a second. Hello, hello. You're on the air. Hello, you're on the air.
Hello?
Yeah, you are. You are here.
Oh my god. I'm
I
such
was
a big
serious.
fan.
Yeah,
I'm such a big fan.
Oh, no, thank you. Thank you. At least I do a bit of a better job of putting people on the air than 2GB is, but LBC and ABC. But yeah, so so here we go. So yeah, it was so yeah, pretty bad. Yeah. So yeah, so yeah, there was one time I remember on a Newcastle. It was on a Newcastle line. It was it was on the South Coast Line train that was one whole day late. It was one whole day late. Oh, he left. Okay. But yeah, if you yeah, anybody can. Anybody can, as long as you're kind, respectful, etc. Then you can join by this link. I don't discriminate like this current government. So yeah, this is the link here. Let me just see how all the because it's been a little while since. So let's check the Legislative Council. Let's see how. Okay, I'm just seeing. Okay, so at the moment there's nothing from there yet. Okay then. Oh, we got some interesting results starting, even though it's too early. It's 0.2%. Like, they've only counted 3751, so it might change. But Philippa Scott is currently in the lead at the moment in Balmain. Okay, Bankstown, the current MP there, quite safe seat over there. Just got somebody joining in, so just please do bear with me for just a second. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, so what do you think about everything that has just happened just now?
Well, it's kind of weird. Also, did you say a train was a day late? Is that possible?
According to any trip, yes, it is.
I don't trust any trip because someone tried to do a CSET review, and all the CSET runs it was claiming were CSET runs were KSET runs, so it's
Yeah,
probably faulty.
I
Disgusting.
remember that. But I
Disgusting.
but I still like to make a joke. Oh, you just listen. There we go.
Yeah. I was checking out any trip once, and it said there was a reset run to Newcastle. It was 24 carriages. It was definitely faulty.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because 24 cars, that would be the Indian Pacific, and that
Yeah.
runs out towards Lithgow.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
there is
absolutely. But yeah, I still like to make it.
but-
I still like to make it a bit of a joke. Oh my goodness, Sydney trains are so bad. Run a day late. But
yeah.
yes,
I mean, there was a 16-car reset one, but that was split up
yeah, that
into
was
8 cars. But
yeah,
I'd love to see I'd love to see a 24-car reset run.
yeah. Maybe eventually.
Yeah. Have they preserved any of the original DDIU carriages, or are they all scrapped? Because they was rusted and they were forced out of service.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it might have been the rusting issue that caused them to
Yeah.
not be preserved. So yeah.
Because there was the DDIU, the series 1, 2, 3, and 4 that had rusting that were thrown out of service. The series 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are still in service.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, if that's correct.
Yeah.
DDIUs had traction motors, am I correct?
I'm not quite sure. I think so, but yeah, I'm not quite sure. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, got I'm just gonna go and just bring back just over here just quickly if because because you got I'm sorry I put you backstage just quickly. I just heard that it was
Okay.
only just a test and yeah. Yeah. At least at least this is a little bit more professional than um um uh, um when I started. I had Crusoe Bay going Ben is coming. Ben is coming over and over and over again. So at least it's a little bit more professional than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, just got coming up through here. Let me just. So at the moment, here we go. So just got So this is any trip coming up just here. Just showing all
Mhm.
the. Ooh, yeah, especially like between Ashfield and Strathfield. Look at that. That's
Yeah.
that's that's real blocked, especially for a weekend.
Ooh, yeah. Have you ever done the XPT to Melbourne?
No, I haven't. I haven't actually been down to Melbourne. I'm afraid
I actually,
yeah. It's
I
it's a little bit it's a bit tricky to logistics wise to arrange a trip to Melbourne, but I might be
yeah.
going on an XBT in April up to Maitland for the Maitland Festival steam.
Yeah, I did the XPT to Sydney and back in 2017, and on the way back, it was a 40-degree day, and all the air cons failed, and we were having to go 20 kilometers an hour through Seymour, otherwise we derailed, and we ended up making it 2 hours late. The only aircon that worked was in first class, and I do not believe we had to go 20 kilometers an hour or we derailed.
Yeah,
We ended up having to slow down to about 10. But as we were going past Seymour, the sprinters were able to go at full speed while we were going 10. It was ridiculous. But
yeah, absolutely. Like it sort of was this during CountryLink or was it New South Wales TrainLink pretending to be CountryLink?
This was 2017. This would have been Railcorp. This was
Yeah.
the Railcorp.
Yeah. So yeah, TrainLink there, just trying to pretend to be CountryLink with their track filled with molding cheese.
Yeah, I thought that was CountryLink era, proper CountryLink era,
Yeah,
when it was
yeah.
molding cheese.
Yeah.
Because this would have been Railcorp when it wasn't molding cheese, because they did refurbish it.
Look, that's us just there. Hello.
Yep.
Hello. CountryLink welcomes passengers for. Yeah, something's loading up just there.
Yeah. What do you reckon if City Rail never banned smoking on trains? Do you reckon they still have smoking carriages on intercity runs, or would the smoking laws catch up?
I think the smoking if if um if if the laws still stayed the same and they went and
So they probably would have caught up if they
I'm
hadn't
just gonna
banned them.
need to Hang on, I'm always just gonna get copyright strike just there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry
Yeah.
to Sydney Light Rail fan. I don't want to get copyright striked. It'd be a
Because
bit of an
everyone
issue.
hated City Rail for banning smoking, but if they'd never banned
Yeah.
them, the smoking laws probably would have caught up to
Yeah,
the trains if they
absolutely.
hadn't abandoned them. Because the laws are more stricter then. Although they had laws in the 90s, they weren't as strict. So you probably wouldn't be able to smoke on a city train these days. And I believe the S sets had carriages, but they were the Series 1s that had smoking cars.
Yeah.
Because I know the B sets had smoking cars, the S sets did it, but it was mainly the V sets that had them.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just gonna make sure that Sydney
Yeah,
Light
because
Rail fans.
PTC had smoking on Suburbans, but they restricted the smoking to the intercity network. So the S set cars that had smoking were disbanded and left to the V sets until 1994 when Graffiti put shit around on trains because they banned smoking.
Yeah. Probably, yeah. Like the Smoke-Free Environment Act of 2000 would have forced them to do it. If I'm correct, I'm not a lawyer, but it could probably cause that. Hello.
Hello, how is it? How are we all?
We're doing all right, thank you.
No, I saw the questions about the VSETs, so I'd like to answer some of that. So, what VSETs are in service? There's it's pretty much Series 2 up to Series 8, I think it is. They're all in service. So V21 will be the oldest, like probably config in service, with two of the motor cars being Series 2, which is DTM 8036 and DCM 8032. Hopefully that helps you clarify some of it up.
Yeah.
And I believe
the DDI used was 68.
Yeah. So, and I know one of the carriages that's been preserved is DET 9216, which is ex-DCT 9034, which was involved in the 1999 Glenbrook disaster. So parts.
Would that be a DDIU carriage, or would that be a Series 1, not a DDIU
Series
68?
2. It's a Series 2.
Did they preserve the DDIU cars?
No, they're all been scrapped. So every Series 1 was scrapped. They're all retired in 2005. So that's pretty much what. If you saw extra G-set Tangaros at the time running around the network, that was why, because they were covering the retired those sets that had those cars.
Yeah, they also retired the Tulloch cars around that time as well.
No, the last Tulloch car was retired around March 2004. Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't the Tulloch cars also have an emergency brake handle in the at the end of the carriage in the Tulloch cars?
Shit.
Because I saw a photo and it was like a brake wheel in the carriage.
I don't think I've remember. I think I might have been in one when I was a little kid. There might be. I just can't remember.
Yeah. Could you see a photo of a Tulloch? Yeah, could you see a photo of a Tulloch car and it's got the old style emergency brake turner wheel inside the carriage? I'll try and find a photo of it.
Oh yeah, I think I might know what you're talking about. I think there's one on Google Images. I think so. I can't. Like I said, I was a young kid at the time.
Yeah, you can see it in this one. Copy image address.
Because most of my childhood was catching V sets, and then if I ever went on
I sent it in private chat.
Yeah. But yeah, with the V sets,
see it's got the old wheel.
Oh yeah, I can see it here. Yep. Right there, yeah.
Oh, and there we go.
Yeah.
So that's
it's got the old emergency brake.
Oh
wheel.
yeah, I can see. Yeah. Yes, there was a video on one of the Facebook group. Someone shared it. There's one in storage at North Rothbury T4848, which was one of the tally trailers used with the prototype cars.
Mm-hmm.
It's in storage.
What did they do with the goose nose prototype Tangara?
Yeah, it got scrapped.
Oh, because that was interesting. It looked streamlined like the XPT had a goose nose.
Yeah.
Now,
it would have been nice to have T sets like that because that was a streamliner, and it would have been nice to have. I believe that
was the Comminge design one because they did two variants. One from Comminge, obviously one from Gwynn. I think they were Gwynn.
It's going in.
Yeah.
I like the Comminge one Nice.
Now,
Yeah.
Sydney Light Rail fan. It's just coming up in the private chat. You won't anybody who's currently
Yeah,
in the
I
comment
read.
section won't be able to see it, but it's on the private chat. Just
Yeah.
Sydney Light Rail fan is asking about what happened with the G sets and what happened with the Tangara technology upgrade. I I know what happened with the G sets. Not too much about the Tangara technology upgrade, but
Yeah.
but I think it might come a little bit better from either of you two. If that's all right.
Yeah, I believe the
Oh,
G sets were moved over to Tangaras because of the new intercity trains at the time, because there would have been too many intercity trains, and
no,
because the G sets were 90s. Or
no. The
would that be wrong?
G sets were pretty much they replaced the U boats. It was just,
Mhm.
and it wasn't an actual inner city thing. It was just like a temporary fix, right?
Mhm.
So I
Because
think
didn't they add toilets
they
to G
wanted to do the
sets?
inner. What was that? Sorry.
Didn't they add toilets to G sets temporary as well?
No, the G sets. So the G sets were pretty much. I think they converted them to. They were meant to be T sets, I think, and they decided we'll put toilets in them, and they can run the suburban. Say they can run out to the south coast, run the Springwood, run the Wyong. That's similar
Mm-hmm.
because the Oscars are pretty much the same thing too. They were pretty much purchased as a temporary stopgap as well for the NIF because they wanted to have the NIF about 15 years ago or something like the NIF.
Mm-hmm.
And I think, and what they did with the G sets was they retired them because the growth in Sydney, they needed more trains for Sydney, and I think they were going to do something with the Oscars where they were going to build Oscars without toilets as well for suburban use. I think that was what they were going to do around when the Waratah was getting planned.
Yeah.
And then with the Tangara technology upgrade, I'm not. I knew about the G sets. They went and converted them after they got some went and put in some more Oscars, which are now going to then which now the Oscars are going to
Same
then
thing,
be
yeah.
put in
It's just a
suburban
stopgap,
trains.
yeah.
Yeah. But what about the Tangara technology upgrade?
I honestly think it's a waste of time. This is my opinion. The Tangara have hit their time in life. They're 30 years old. They said they're only going to last about 30 years. And honestly, is it worth? Honestly, according to the government, is it worth spending the taxpayers' money on upgrading these trains, or would it be cheaper to say go down to UGL and build a new rolling stock? Is it going to be
I
worth putting
think
those?
I think it would be easier to upgrade the T sets in, because what you can find is you could build a new train, but you might have another flaw with them. Like when they were
Yeah.
building the G sets, there was a big flaw with them which caused unions to
Yeah,
strike. So
yeah.
it would be better to upgrade them because they were fairly good for their time in the 90s, and
Oh, yeah.
because they are still relatively new, it's easier to update them than to because the Sydney government does not know how to order trains, and they ordered the D
Oh, the
sets,
government.
which caused strikes.
Yeah.
I mean, Melbourne here, they're ordering trains like nothing. They're going down to Dandenong, they're ordering new velocities like they're nothing. I mean, what they could do is they could order a new. They could take some V sets, completely
Yeah.
rebuild them into new trains. Like you don't need to order new trains. Cheaper to take all the V sets and completely rebuild them with new bodies, new fiberglass fronts, like they did with the comm engines. Completely rebuild them.
Well,
because it'd be nice to see a completely
interesting.
rebuilt V set.
Interesting you say that because during the 90s, before the city, does everyone remember the City Decker refurb or heard of it?
Yeah,
I've heard about it.
Refurbishment that added
the V sets are meant
yellow
to go,
fronts, the City Decker livery, and that.
Well, the V sets are supposed to have a major overhaul, right? They're going to completely rip out the interior, make it more wheelchair friendly,
which would have been great.
Yeah.
Yeah, but honestly, at the time, yes, it would have been great. I love the V. Yeah.
There are so many little wheelchair-friendly V-sets that in a video by Train Vlogs, when he saw from a distance, he thought the wheelchair-friendly space was an old seat that got damaged by vandals, had to be removed, until he saw the sticker, because he thought there's like so many little friendly V-sets that guns will think they just ripped up seats.
Yeah. And just
well, I think they did take out a seat to make it wheelchair friendly though.
Yeah,
that could be what he's
that's what they
referring to.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all that they did was that they just ripped off a seat and they went and put in a new wider
Yeah.
door
Well, the
between
yeah.
between the vestibule and the doorways.
Well, the V sets back in the time when they were brand new, they were world class. They were built in Australia. Their purpose was to move people long distance in comfort.
Yeah,
They didn't think back then about wheelchair friendly spaces. It was designed to move people in comfort. And I think no train
Wheelchair
has topped
friendly
that ever
wasn't until
since.
about the late 80s, I think, when the wheelchair laws started to come
Yeah, I
effect.
think it was
when
90s
buses
when that
were
yeah,
ordered with
Disability
ramps.
Discrimination Act of 1992.
Yeah, because that's when they had to start
I
replacing a
think
lot of the
that
buses.
did affect with the buses as well, because most
Yeah.
companies were still ordering high floors, but some ordered them with like side exit doors and ramps as well,
Yeah.
which not many companies did that, so they were mostly all unaccessible. My local bus company ordered 4 buses in 2000 with a wheelchair ramp, which was smart as well, and you could
Yeah.
people used to load prams on it as well, which is dangerous now because you could drop the pram.
Mm.
But it's kind of nice to see a wheelchair-friendly high floor, which is not something you see ordered by companies.
Oh, I think Cessnock has a couple actually. A few like they're low and they got like they step up. Yeah.
Yeah, because the
Cessnock's
ones
got
at
a weird
Martyrs,
variety of
they're
buses.
yeah, because at Martyrs they're just a single door high floor, and there's
Yeah.
like an exit door, and under it is a bin door where you can pull out the ramp, and there was
Yeah.
also 2 bigger doors to store prams and bikes as well. And
Yeah.
the ZF and those buses
Yeah.
are beautiful.
Yeah, some of them also actually have things. I think I noticed that the bus lowers. I've seen it a few times when I've been on the bus. They do.
Some
They
of the old
lower.
high floors still lower as well, but
Yeah.
compared to the old high floors, the high floors lower inches, and there's 3 versions. A high floor which lowers an inch, a low floor which lowers a bit, and with a regular low floor, most companies have to lower on an angle to get the most out of it. An ultra low floor can go direct to the platform. It's kind of annoying when you're in a regular one and you have to angle it on an angle to get the most out of it.
Yeah.
But it's nice to see an ultra low floor go level with the platform. It makes, because some of the old low floors, they can't go down enough, so you can't really load a wheelchair. The ultra low floors go to a platform and load them. Like, you don't
Well,
even need a ramp from an
yeah.
ultra low floor.
That's a lot of issues, especially we've had it like because where I live in the Hunter Valley, that's issue, especially Maitland. Maitland's a death trap for getting on and off the train. A death trap because the train door, the platform's lower than the actual train door. Matthew, you might notice this when you come up to Steamfest. When you hop off the train, there's a gap.
Mm-hmm.
So so you got the train door about here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the platform's about like here on my left hand, where this hand is. If I can get it on the camera,
hang on.
like that. I've seen people fall off the train onto the platform.
There's a station really bad in Melbourne. In Melbourne, on the Sandringham line, there's a station called Brighton Beach. On one side of the platform is so curved that they have to have staff there advising people not to get off at the very end of the platform, otherwise they could hurt themselves badly because it's so curved that you wouldn't be able to. You have to jump big time to get off the platform. So you got staff there riding the train telling you, don't get off there, walk up the carriage. It's too big of a curve.
So
what
station? Brighton Beach. Oh yeah, I think I've heard about Brighton Beach station.
Yeah, it's got an insane curve.
You see what it looks like now.
Yeah, let me see. Here we go. That's Brighton.
Brighton Beach has
that's Brighton Beach. Yeah. Middle Brighton Beach.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there we go. That's it.
The station has an insane curve.
So I got one that's really
it's got a curve there.
Yeah, it's an insane curve.
That's it.
Yeah, look at the curve on that. It's a death trap.
I know that. Yeah, I know that Linfield with its steps, the step between the train and the platform there is really bad. It is really, really, really bad at Linfield.
Yeah.
It's the worst that I've seen. Specifically at the end of platform 1, this section here, you got the wheelchair boarding ramp just there.
Oh yeah, hey Matthew, would it be alright if I can zoom it in just a little bit, if you can, like zoom that in?
Oh, I can. Yeah, I might be able to let me
They
just
pop
see
the
if I
red
can.
rattlers.
There we go. Just there. Can you see that, or is that?
Oh yeah. Oh, just
Yeah.
zoom the image in if you can, just a little bit.
It's this
Oh,
is
yeah. Yeah.
it's about as far as I can go.
Oh, that's
I'm
all right.
afraid.
Yeah. I've got,
But
okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
Got,
just sort
got
of
you
the
now.
back
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty bad over there. So
Did they
yeah,
resolve the issue with the Tangaras and having people falling? Because there was an issue with the Tangaras where they were too far from the platform and children would keep falling. Did they resolve that issue?
I know that I haven't resolved the
Are you
interlocking
talking about? Are
issue
you
with
talking about like the
Visa.
gap between the platform on like curved
Yeah,
platforms?
because in about 2017 there was an issue with the Tangaras where they were too far from the
Oh,
platform.
it happened
And it
in
was on
many
the news and people
trains.
kept falling.
It wasn't just Tangaras.
Yeah.
There was many trains.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but I know that this is still about the state election. We've just got in
Yeah.
our first seat in. The first seat for Labour has the first seat for Labour has just come in. Let me see which if I can find which seat it is. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Cessnock.
Oh yeah.
But
That's
let
the
let
funny
me
thing
just
about
see.
Cessnock, right? People whinge about nothing getting changed and they keep voting in Labor all the time.
So
That's what I get about them.
okay, let me just see. I am trying to find where is it? I can't believe I can't find it.
Can I ask a
Oh my
question?
god! Like I'm supposed to be Anthony Green Jr. here, and I can't even find which one it is.
When was
Maybe if
the
I
line
Go
from...
back up again. I just thought something. Pull up a little bit.
oh sorry
I
did
saw
you
a
find
picture
it?
of a face. No. Oh. So I saw a picture of a face and something at one of them.
Bankstown. The scene Bankstown.
That's what I'm.
That was just it. But yeah, the first seat. So the first seat has just gone to Labour. Just so that everybody knows. Currently in Woonga, it's 50-50 between Henskins and Parsia. Good
Well,
on
I
you,
say
Parsia. Getting trying to having it go at Henskins there.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
When did they cut the line from Central to Nora that went via Dapto and Albion Park? It was like a really long line that went Central to Nora via Dapto via Albion Park or something. It used to be run by a 421. It was very ineffective as the 421 was incredibly slow at acceleration.
So
Yeah.
so you mean Nawa?
Now it was on Treslug's video. It used to be a line that went all the way to Nowra via Dapto and Albion Park, and it used to be run
So-
by a 421. And because it was very slow at acceleration,
Yeah.
it took you from light to dark to get to Nowra.
Is it are you talking about the South Coast Daylight Express?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't
Who
know
was it?
because you used to be able to
That's
get
the
to
one.
Nowra from all the way from Central,
Yeah.
and you used to be able to stop at Dapto, Albion Park, and it would take you forever to
Yeah.
get there. But I think they cut
Mhm.
that line as it was ineffective, as it was a local hold 421, and took you forever to get there, as it only had three power notches.
Yeah. So the line there's it's still a line down to Bombardary. There were proposals for over for over 100 years to extend the line further south of Bombardary through Nawa and continuing down through to like continuing through down to like Mogo, etc.
Well, I heard
So
this
at the
one.
moment,
Yeah,
all the trains if you want to continue down to Bombardero, you change at Kayama. I believe that's it. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
Is it still a route to Bombardary, or is it?
Yeah, it's an you catch an
Endeavour?
Endeavour, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, because I think the last rail motors to run with the 621, 627, so would that be the 627-20? Because there were so many different rail motors I can't keep up, and they used to run the Bombardero shuttles. And I think that was also with the 900 class. because there was the CPH, the 900 class, the 627, 26, 31, 727, the 626, 27. There were so many rail motors that they did not need. There was also a couple of different CPH models. Yeah, why did Sydney have so many different rail motor varieties? It's like 10 different versions.
I actually like it. It's variety what we had back
Yeah.
then. Now they all like Waratahs these days.
Yeah.
So I've noticed that there's a conversation started with XPT, obviously John and T-Set's transport. It started with this question.
Tell the guard, that's what I'd say.
You'd go down to where the guard cabin is if you can, or you can push the I guess you could push the emergency button. I don't think you probably should do that. I don't want to get. Well, I wouldn't go up to them and tell them to stop because that they will probably bash you depending on what part of Sydney you are.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Yeah, I saw that. And honestly, Matthew, it's bullshit. You go through that. It really is.
It's sort of and sort of a case that with the Tangaras, it's if something happens and you need help, you can at least they got emergency help points there, and they got occasionally little hidden security cameras they can have, which can be activated can be activated on from outside of the train to be able to help compared to and then they also have the wider wider intercarriage doors as well, which means that you don't have to just flick that little switch and the doors open up and you can hop out compared to so that means that it's very so it's more easy to get out there and ask for help compared to
Someone
the case
just said Tangaras don't have cameras.
They
Is that true that Tangaras have cameras? Or they
I
don't?
heard
Because someone said they don't have cameras.
I remember Sydney Trains told me that, but I know there's a news report. Excuse me about that, but yeah, there was a news report once of it, but I haven't heard from it ever again. Yeah. They sort of turned on from the sense of markers, something like that.
Well, I used to heard that the trains, the fleet that didn't have cameras, they used to put like fake ones in. I don't know how true that is. That's someone told me. I'm assuming it's probably not true, but
it'd be pretty stupid if that was the case.
Oh, but you never know.
They should put Vulcan cameras inside the trains because the old Vulcan cameras were very massive and were full cover. They used to be like the size of two adult-sized hands. They were massive cameras. Put them in trains.
Yeah, so cameras. But yeah, hopefully, if a new government gets elected, they will actually, especially with Joe Halen as the she should be the new transport minister. I'm hoping that they will take a lot more action against with the.
Hopefully they do something with the Hunter Valley, because what they did on Supercar Week was pretty disgraceful by New South Wales Train Link. So if you lived in the Upper Hunter of Scone or in the Dungog areas, if you on the day before, right, the night before, they said over the weekend Hunter Line, no track work, but buses were replacing trains between Maitland, Dungog, and Scone. And the reason I got from New South Wales Train Link was there wasn't enough trains to cater. So what they did was they cancelled those services and had them terminate at Maitland to cater to get the people down to the supercars, because they had an extra for that weekend. They had an extra Endeavour, so they had 3 Endeavours, 7 Hunter cars. So obviously that wasn't enough. So yeah, the people in the Upper Hunter getting screwed over again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and it's just that I'd love for them to do up in the Hunter. I know a lot of people who live in Curry and Cessnock. Possibly bringing back the line in some form.
I agree with that. The problem is there's not enough. If they're struggling to run a rail system in the Hunter line how it is now, they have no hope of catering to the Curry unless we get those extra Endeavour cars that they're keeping, because I don't see us getting any of the new regional fleet for the intercity runs in the Hunter Valley unless it's going to Armidale or bloody up to Grafton
Brisbane.
or Brisbane. Hunter Line's usually always neglected when it comes to railway. We
Yeah.
usually get the hand-me-down trains, which we don't have a problem with, but we won't get any of the new rolling stock.
Yeah, absolutely. Hang on, sorry. If you hear this big banging, just I do apologize. I can't control anything about it.
Oh,
Just
no,
pretend
you're
that
good.
just pretend that I live in between one bowling lane over here and another one over this way, and another one upstairs.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you haven't seen a cat yet try and walk across the webcam on the desk.
Oh, instead I got a dog. I got a dog that ran and go jumper.
Oh, I'm going to be in a live stream too. Why not?
Yeah, yeah, of course. So normally I'm upstairs. That's where I do all my work. But I just got a spare laptop down here because doing upstairs will be even more loud. It won't work.
Yeah.
And I don't want people going after my family. So yep.
Oh no, fair enough. Anyone that does that, I shouldn't swear on your stream because I don't want to get you into trouble. Are pieces of shit.
Mm-hmm. So okay, so all right, and so we just got a bit more of an update. Here we go. So we got some updates coming in now. So here we go. It's just come up now. So we got 7 seats for Liberal Nationals, 7 seats for Labour, and 1 for others. Here we go. So let's have a look. So Cessnock at the moment is 76% Labour. I'm afraid. How's Wawonga going? Liberals starting to push in with Labour at the moment. Let me see how we're going. Oh, so Kristen Hayward. So currently about 72 votes there, which is a bit of a shame. She was really good, Kristen. Kristen was, and Parsi is really good as well. So yeah, and you can see, Liberals should be very concerned about this. A swing of negative 12%. Swing of negative 12%. There at the moment with Alistair Henskins, they should be concerned about a negative 12% swing. And here we go, Parsi as well. Parsi, he's really good as well. I know Alistair. Same with Parsi and Tim and Kristen. They're really good as well. So Kristen, it's a bit of a shame, but 7.8%, and then Labour's doing pretty good. It's at 26% at the moment, but it will probably go to Henskins, but he should be concerned about that. But yeah, Balmain, the Greens are starting to push in a bit, but Labour still has the lead at the moment. Castle Hill, I don't know. Oh, it's Mark Hodges and then Tina. Can't right there.
That could go either way. That one.
Yeah, and then here we go. Cootamundra, landslide for the Nationals at the moment. Let me see what else I can find. Lismore. So Lismore has been confirmed by, according to the ABC, will be retained by the Labour Party. Here we go. North Shore. It seems like the Liberals are leading, but with Felicity Wilson, but Helen Conway is in third place. But
she could take that the independent.
Yeah, Helen, she's very good. I've met Helen.
Yeah.
She's very nice there.
That seat.
But Penrith should. Yeah, this is really bad. Like there's Stuart Ayres there. Ayres, they should be concerned about that. In Penrith, they should be concerned. Here we go. Rockdale swinging against them. The ride is really close between Jordan Lane and Lindenhausen. Here we go. Summer Hill. Joe Halen's doing very good there. Good on her. Here we go. Wakehurst. Oh, here we go. Wakehurst. Ben might be interested in this. Michael Reagan. Look at him go. It's 56% to Michael Reagan and Toby Williams. So this might be a flip. Against, like, here we go. Neck and neck.
Oh, yeah. Look at the swing.
And in that suit. Yeah, look at that.
It's like
yeah, negative 25% swing. Look at that.
Yeah, he's gonna lose that seat.
Yeah, and then here we go. East Hills. It seems like at the moment it's only about 2% at the moment, so anything could change. Here we
Yeah.
go. Kayama. So, hang on. Gareth Ward is leading. What the hell? Okay, Gareth Ward. I'm guessing everybody knows about Gareth Ward.
No, I don't.
Nope.
But he was banned from Parliament. That's how bad he is. He was so bad that he got banned from Parliament.
So obviously, people in Clamour like him. Possibly, if he be interesting if he wins, because would that mean he can't go to
They
Parliament? Or
like
would
a
they have to let him win?
they like somebody who's possibly committed sexual assault quite a few times.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was playing this train game once, and they designed their own intercity train, which would look like it would be a good train for Sydney. It was a special streamliner intercity train that had a top speed of 200. They call it the DTC program. It
Yeah.
was a really nice goose nose train. Sydney built, as Sydney should build this because it would be a fast and effective replacement for the V sets. It's printed like an XPT, but it's designed specifically for intercity. It means you could get through intercity at 200 kilometers an hour. It would be kind of
Problem
nice
is
having
the
a
infrastructure
streamlined
isn't
train.
there for it. That's the problem. The infrastructure is not there.
True.
You wouldn't be able to hit two. I've always suggested the idea, especially maybe for the mountains and South Coast and Newcastle, is look at a tilt train.
Yeah, they did try that with the XPT
they did.
2000.
Yeah, the
which failed.
X2000. The X2000 that came from Sweden.
Especially because
and the thing is, what they did with the X2000 is they coupled an XPT to it. Why would you couple an XPT with untested? They just said, here, we'll get an XPT, we'll put untested technology, and we'll couple it to the X2000. The X2000 was faster than the XPT, yet they still coupled an XPT to it. Why?
maybe I'm not sure. Maybe they'll have an XPT power car just in case if the the tilt train car might have if it had mechanical issues or broke down.
But there was two XPT 2000 power cars either side of it, so you still couldn't drive it from the actual proper tilt train itself without uncoupling one of them.
I don't know. Maybe they couldn't. Maybe they weren't authorized to drive it. I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah.
So I just went like that. So yeah. I'm just having a look at some more seats here as well. Let me just bring that up. Here we go. Charlestown real landslide 8.2 swing to Labour. ALP will retain. Here we go. That's Cronulla there. Here we go. Epping. This is Epping. I actually met Alan as well. Alan's very nice over there. And then Heathcote. Here we go. Heathcote. Here we go. This is big news here, especially for Griffin. If Griffin is watching this, I'm gonna go and yell and scream at him and be happy because Marianne Stewart has taken over Lee Evans. Lee Evans has lost the seat of Heathcote. That's the first flip for today. First flip. At the moment, Heathcote has won. So if anybody can get Griffin, I want to hear from him. I want to hear from him. I want to see how in the world he is going, because I haven't heard from him in a long time. I'm concerned that he's dead.
Yeah, I wonder how he's going, because his videos on like rail disasters are actually phenomenal. They're really anyone hasn't watched them, go watch them. They're really the detail he gets into is really good. Yeah,
so here we go. I've just gone over. Lee Evans has lost on there, and I'm
You waiting for his reaction?
I haven't heard from him in a long time. I'm concerned he might not be alive.
He might be busy doing his next YouTube creation.
I know that he's been very busy with school, etc. But here we go. So Lake Macquarie, Independent is going to retain Lake Macquarie. Lismore, Labour retain. Maitland, Labour's retaining as well. Newtown is too early, but Greens are doing pretty good there. North Shore, it seems like Helen might be struggling there. So Northern Tableland seems like it's a landslide to the Nationals, but too early. Here we go. Liberals currently ahead in Ryde, but 50.9 to 49.1 at the moment. Willoughby's currently too early. A lot of them are too early. Here we go. How's Davidson going? Here we go. Let's see. Karen, that's Karen Eddles. So yeah, here we go. Janine Kitson is at Fringe. Caroline as well, and then Karen. So So it looks like that probably Matt Cross is going to get in, and he won't be too cross anymore. Thank goodness. He here we go. Balmain, how's Balmain going? Yeah, so that hasn't updated too much. Gosford, how's Gosford doing? Liesl Tesh is pretty good. I'm gonna be contacting her soon. She looks like that she's doing pretty well just there. Londonderry, here we go. Car there. The Liberals tried there but failed. One in Dilly. It seems like it seems like that the Independent is winning so far. 1.1% counted at the moment. So so that could be a flip. Their Pittwater's close, but
Karen,
nothing from Cabramatta, Liverpool, nor from Manly yet. So here we go. So latest update. So here we go. So it's 8 seats neck and neck for Liberal Nationals, and then ALP, and then others is 13 at the moment. So yeah, so that's the biggest news at the moment. I'm just going to go and put that down here. So just for anybody who is joining us right now, I'm just going to create another banner and you'll
I've
see
got some questions.
yeah. Yeah, you
Why
do.
did they cut the Mooloolaba branch, the Sandown Batters branch, and the Wollongong Mossvale branches? Because they're actually quite popular at sometimes.
I think they occasionally use it in its track work on the main Southern Highlands line, wasn't there?
Yeah, because I know at
I
one
could be wrong.
point towards the because I know the Mooloolaba used to be run by a CL loco, and the CPHs used to run the rail motor lines, which were the Sandown Batters and Wollongong Mossvale. Also, does the Batters still smell horrendous, or does the smell of a Batters gone? Because the Batters used to smell horrendous according to Dress Leg 1.
So I'm just I've just
I have no
changed
idea.
the banner just
Right, because I have not been up to that way at all.
Yeah, because the rail motor video, and in it Dress Leg says Batters, the smell here was horrendous. Because obviously it was like some sort of dock district or something. Which is to be expected if it would smell. But those branches seem to be a bit popular. Why close them? Especially the Mooloolaba branch. Because now they only go to
Because
casino
the
and they won't
government's
go.
stupid and they want to sell off everything.
Yeah.
Just
There's no government that'll be worse than Jeff Kennett. No one's as bad as Jeff Kennett. He cut
Jeff.
he cut the
Yeah.
Vinelander. Mildura is one of the largest towns in Victoria, and he cut some of the lines have returned, like the Gippsland
Okay,
service, which is not referred to him anymore. But yeah, he's an idiot. He cut all the lines, just like Sydney.
Okay then. So I've just gotten some according to the ABC and Anthony Green, and I'm Anthony Green Jr., so I'm trusting him, my father. So currently probably my father. Liberal Nationals currently at 11, Labour's at 8, Greens 0, other is 2. So Bega is currently ALP likely at the moment. So so that's something over there. What else can we find? Already
this
talked about
feels similar
Charlestown. So with Cronulla, Cronulla ALP sorry, Liberals have retained that seat. Same with Davidson. So so just a projection there from the ABC. Matt Cross has according to the ABC has retained the seat for Davidson. Goulburn ALP is currently ahead over there. Heathcote they've changed it again. It's not going to be that at the moment, so I'm gonna Aussie John, you were right. So here we go. Hornsby's too early at the moment. So I know Melissa, she's very good for people with disabilities. And then Matt Keane, I know Matt Keane. He's mostly good. So well, one person he's the opposite to Alistair Henskins. He can when out in public he can seem a bit of a jerk. But if you ever meet him, he's actually really nice. He's actually well at least with me he's been really nice and really friendly. So yeah. So here we go. So then with Orange, in the seat of Orange, Independent has retained that seat. Ride. Okay, then Ride ALP is now ahead in Ride. In the Upper Hunter, Nationals have now retained that seat. Let's have a look. We've already talked about Maitland, and I think that's it. For now. So
Are there any
anyways,
10-car V-sets left? And are Sydney still producing electric locomotives at all?
No, they're not. I don't think they're producing any anymore. And yes, they used to run 10-car U-boats and V-sets, I think, in the 80s and early
Yeah, because I
90s.
know the 10-car U-boats were coupled to form 10 in the peak hours.
Yeah.
So they'd run peak hour Newcastle, and I think the last
And
10-car
up the
V,
mountains as well, I'm pretty sure as well.
the last 10-car V would have been the City Rattler in the City Decker program. They eliminated the 10-car V set runs because would the guard have been carriage 5 or carriage 10?
I haven't. That's a good question. I don't know. I wasn't alive probably back then, and if I was probably a little baby.
Yeah, and would the 10-car marker be on the platform or on a pole, or would they not fit it
I
at
I
some
don't.
platforms?
Like, I haven't seen one. I know they've put some in.
I'm breaking the telescope.
Because I know you
There you go.
definitely be able to fit one at Central.
Expectations answered your question. 10-car V sets ran before the timetable change in 2009. Right there.
Thank you. Because I know you could definitely
Yeah.
fit a 10-car V at Central, but some platforms can only handle 6 or 8-car ones. So a lot of platforms, because some U sets wouldn't even fit on Newcastle platforms. So probably 75% of platforms could not handle a 10-car V set. Yeah, be nice to see one running again. You could probably put first class carriages back. But no first class cars run on the Newcastle Express anymore.
Now they got rid of first class in the mid 70s.
Yeah, because it wasn't really needed.
Mm.
Wasn't there also first class S set cars?
No. All there was in the S set.
V sets, the first generation V sets, they had first class on the upper deck, but I don't think S sets ever had
No, S sets only had
class.
non-smoking or smoking cars.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure they stopped that in the 80s. And on the inner city runs, you could smoke. I think they stopped that in early 90s.
Until 1991, 92.
Yeah, because you could smoke on the W's,
Suburban
the
trains
B's.
was about 15 years before.
Yeah, you could smoke on the W's, the B's, the S's, and the V's. I'm not sure about any other reds you could smoke on.
I think you could smoke on the ones for a bit that had you could open the window or something.
Yeah, could you smoke on all red sets or just W's and B's?
I don't. Well, I can't. You'll have to ask someone that's older that's probably lived through that time, because
I would just assume probably they were pretty supportive of smoking at the time. Like they used to say, "Doctors support camels," etc.
Yeah, because I used to be able to smoke everywhere back then.
Like C-set and prior on Suburban Network, you notice the open gangway. People used to go out there and smoke all the time. The open gangways there. I wouldn't be surprised someone will try and rip up a cigarette there.
So,
why is there an extra gap between Penrith and Lithgow?
Oh yeah. I actually saw that when I went up to Katoomba, and I really don't have a clue. It's in the middle of a train.
I'm assuming it's to communicate with but probably the staff maybe on the in the suburban platforms like Penrith and all that. Possibly, I could be wrong.
It's that for
there you go. Northern Rivers.
I would have thought the second guard would have been to communicate with passengers for the short platforms, like that can only handle one car.
Well, short platforms wouldn't be until it heads past Emu Plains.
Yeah, until it gets until past Emu Plains, and all the short they make even at the shortest of platforms they make sure that that the doors at the rear always are always stoppages next to the guard.
Unless you're in the Hunter Valley, it's from the middle doors.
Middle doors
platforms. Which is stupid.
Have they fixed the issue with the guards plug where you can open all stores that when you're at Central Terminal and you can open the wrong side of the
No.
doors?
No, I think some have actually. So,
No,
are you talking about V sets?
Yeah, because in a VSET,
Yeah, some have been
it's
retrofitted,
Central.
some are not.
Yeah, because there was a video called Pizza Abusing Doors for like 5 minutes, and you could see him opening the wrong platform doors.
Yeah,
And everyone's
I've
Oh, yeah,
laughing.
some-
I've seen that
some-
happen before, and when I spoke to after that, because when I saw it, I was I it just accidentally opened and went, oh,
Well, if you look,
this is pretty bad, and then
if you look at the V,
then I
if you look at the front of the
went
V
over
set,
to
yeah,
the guard, and he said it was to do with the key that they have on there. If the key's unlocked, if the key is unlocked, if there's no key there because the guard is not there, then all the doors are released. I think it's a major safety
Yeah,
issue, but
I saw something
fixed
worse.
them.
Yeah.
I was on
Well, I think
Discord
if you-
once, and someone sent me a video, and there were these teens opening the doors while the train was in motion at a great speed. And
Oh,
the
yeah, I've
young
seen
girls were
that one.
"Whoa, hello,
yeah, they can't do it
Yeah, I
now.
saw
that
but
one.
still.
hello," and they open it,
Like-
and then someone's phone goes
like
off, and they just slam them shut.
Like sort of like this has been a problem with this current government is not just with disability on public transport, but also safety on public transport. They
Yeah,
have
oh, yeah.
completely neglected safety.
Go out to the
on
Hunter
public
line. There's
transport.
some creeps out there. I've known a few girls that get followed by some weird, creepy guys on the Hunter line. You get some characters out there, especially late at night.
Mm.
Well, when next time I go to Sydney, I will not travel on the Hunter line.
I wouldn't travel there late at night. Other than that, it's not too bad.
Don't travel in Sydney in broad daylight.
Yeah, what's that town? I've forgotten the name of the town. Where did they film the show Houses? Because it's a town, and everyone say it's really bad.
I think it's somewhere in Western Sydney. I'm going to guess. I guess
it
it's
was
somewhere
on
in Western Sydney.
Bidwell.
Ruggles Street. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Was it Are you talking about that street that but the bus drivers that busways banned the bus drivers from coming through? That was Chestnut Crescent in Bidwell.
I don't know. Oh, Mount Druitt. Is Mount Druitt as bad as they say?
Mount Druitt. Bidwell is just north of Mount Druitt.
Because in the show Houses, it was really bad, and supposedly, but they did a real show called Struggle Street, and it was on the show called Struggle Street, and it was Mount Druitt.
Mount Druitt is sort of the socio-economic situation there is not as good as other places, but it's not the world's worst. It's not the world's worst.
What
but
about Smithfield? Would Smithfield be
that?
bad?
Smithfield.
I don't know. Someone told me Smithfield is really bad.
Oh, there's some bad areas everywhere. There's probably some good parts of Mount Druitt. There's bad parts.
Because I know in Melbourne, the public transport system for Frankston is a cop car. If you search up Frankston public transport system, it says cop car.
Don't get me started on the Bankstown line.
No, I said Frankston. I said Frankston.
Go! Fire up!
Anywhere on Bankstown line. Nope.
Yeah, there's also a really bad train line in Melbourne called Frankston, which is also
I know
bad
Frankston.
as well.
I know Frankston. Frankston is home to. Let me just
There used to be a video on YouTube, and there was this guy said he had got so many hours.
I own trains.
Yeah, there used to be
another trains.
There used to be another video on YouTube where this guy had given so many hours of community service that he decided to give back to his community of Frankston by cooking dim sims on the Frankston line. It was like, I've got so many hours of community service, I'm going to cook up dim sims on the Frankston train. It was the weirdest video I've ever seen. Yeah, he was on the train going through the carriages, cooking dim sims. It's like, hey, you want some food, mate? I don't know how we didn't get in trouble for cooking on the train.
Like,
Yeah, I
like,
think
like,
the video's
like,
gone
Open
now.
the door. Open the
like,
door.
David Elliott would probably, well, he won't be able to use it after tomorrow because he's retiring whether he likes it or not.
Right.
He will probably next time he goes and pulls over somebody and yells and screams at a red P plate driver. If he does it sometime tonight, he will say, I own trains until tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there's a thing on
Yeah,
YouTube where there's like a
he did that.
12-year-old who
He's-
says I own Frankston. It's like there's a 12-year-old video. It's like
I've seen
I
that
own
video.
Frankston. I own Frankston, and then just punches the
Yeah,
person.
yeah.
It's like
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I found it. Here we go.
yeah,
I've
I
seen
own
this.
Frankston.
I
I own
me.
Frankston.
Me.
And
I
he's
own
just gonna punch
trains.
him.
I own
I own
trains.
Frankston. Yeah, I own
I
Frankston.
own
and he's gonna
trains.
punch it. Yeah, I think he's
Well, this
own
saying
reminds me
I
of
own
a
Frankston.
while ago. I was on the train up to my brother who's
Hang on.
from Sydney.
Yeah, we know that you own trains. Thank you.
I think he was saying I own Frankston, not I own trains. But anyway,
No, but
And-
no, I think it's fine.
I'm
It
gonna
reminds
go
me-
now.
It just makes it sillier. Just
Yeah.
going.
Bye bye.
I know
Those big
trains.
kids remind me of an event, right? That happened when I was heading out to my brother's for the VSET tour. There was these group of kids that get on at Gosford, and this guy gets up. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to get off the train at Woo. When we get off at Woo, I'm going to bash you. So when he got off at Woo, we all went to the window to go and see this fight, and it didn't happen. So disappointing.
These kinds of kids, they're
Oh.
very weak. They try and act all tough and powerful.
Well, that
but
scared
they
me.
just do absolutely nothing.
Do you remember my brother on the CSET tour?
Oh yes, I remember. I remember him.
They got nothing on him.
Hello, I'm Mr. Grand Goldman. I am the next Grand Goldman.
Yeah, well, that's the one I did. Yeah. No, that was you made that trip entertaining.
Yeah.
You on the announcements.
Oh yes, that one.
For some reason,
I
me
can
and my
probably-
brother in the carriage, we seem to get everyone around us because I don't know what vibe we were bringing, but
Oh, hang on. Interesting video. An interesting video in the city of Sydney.
maybe the harbour.
The harbour. I know. I'm
Depends what you
thinking
wanna
of a
do.
nice place. By the way, nobody mentioned the case there. There's an interesting to film an interesting video there. Don't. Yeah, don't.
Like that.
Don't. Yeah, don't. Not a case set. Let a
Wonder-
current affair do that. Thank you very much.
I wonder when sets are going to see if they can do a Newcastle trip in a case set before they retire.
Well, that might be nice. I'd love for them.
98 or 99 do it. I reckon.
I'd love for them to maybe do like I'd love to it's been on my bucket list for a long time, but to have to bring a Explorer and an Endeavour would it be possible to for them to work together as like a special heritage service? Like,
I know they're using
like Chopper to the Summit go take a 3 or 4 car Explorer and a 2 car Endeavour all the way down to Bombardier and back.
Well, you probably could. I've seen them couple Endeavour because someone did a video of them up when the mountains was closed for that incident when it happened, like with the derailment. They were transferring them up with Endeavours and Explorers. I really hope they keep some Explorers because they'll be great on the Hunter line. Convert them to suburban, like take the buffet out and put like a
okay, so there's been a lot of updates. I'm so sorry to interrupt. There's been a lot of updates. So here we go. So we got so currently it's Liberal National 21, Labour 28, Free Greens, and others 5. So here we go. I'm just gonna list them all out. Yeah, can you see the screen?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, then so Wonga's currently too early, but it seems like that it's so yeah, so Kristen's struggling struggling a bit there, sadly. She's really nice, Kristen Hayward.
Mm.
She's a really nice lady. And Tim
Right.
Dashwood, he's very nice. Same with Parsi as well. He's actually doing really well. But yeah, here we go. So Liberals, it's a negative now. It's a negative 5% swing, but yet still it's
They're still in front.
it's but still eventually it's been quite difficult. Here we go. So election later. So Elliot says Liberals concede South Coast. So here we go. So Albury has been retained. Badgerys Creek Liberals have retained. Ballina Balmain the Greens are starting to take over there now. Here we go. Kobe's currently taking over Philippa there. Bankstown is quite firmly Labour there, but still apparently too early to call. Bathurst Nationals have retained. Bega Labour's retained. Same with Blue Mountains. Cabramatta's too early, but looks like Labour's going to get that. Canterbury they've retained. There's been a 21.7% swing to Labour in Castle Hill, so it's pretty close. It's probably going to now be a very marginal seat there. Cessnock, Labour, Labour's retained quite significant. Actually, it's One Nation that's in second place there. Charlestown, Labour's retained. Nationals retain. Nationals. Coffs Harbour Nationals have retained. Coogie's too early, but Labour seems to be in the lead. Cootamundra, Nationals retained. Same with Liberals have retained. Cronulla, Davidson, and Drummoyne. Nationals have retained Dubbo. It's too early in East Hills, but it looks like that the Liberals are starting to win there. Epping. Oh my goodness. Oh my! This is quite something. Yeah, Dominic has lost his seat. Okay, yeah, Alan's won. Oh my goodness, Alan's won. Oh my god!
Is there a Hornsby one?
Oh my god, Alan's won. Jesus.
Nah, you know what's gonna happen, right? He'll just go into some other Liberal seat in Sydney, right? Whoever has won that, they will retire. He will take over their spot.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, congratulations, Alan. Congratulations.
That's pretty embarrassing, though. It tells you how much people don't like Dominic. Though.
Incredibly embarrassing. Oh my goodness. Jesus, look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Okay, it's changed to Labour ahead now, but still really bad for Dominic there. This used to be safe Liberal territory. This used to be safe Liberal North Shore. Really safe. The Liberals should be very concerned about this. Albury, Liberals retain. Badgerys Creek, Liberals. Ballina, Greens have retained. Balmain too early. Bankstown too early. Barwon too early. Bathurst, Nationals retain. Same with Bega. Blacktown is too early, but it looks like Labour's going to win. I actually would have met that's Alexander there. I've met him. He's actually really. I don't agree with a lot of the policies from Liberal Democrats, but Alex, he's actually really nice there. Alexander there. And then also Emma as well from the Animal Justice Party. Yeah. She's also really nice as well. Let me see. Okay, Liberals are now ahead in Castle Hill, but yeah, really close there. Let's have a look. East Hill's too early. Goulburn, here we go. Heathcote, ALP. Yeah, here we go. ALP win. Yeah, it's 26.3%, 55.5% for Marianne, 44.3%. Griffin's going to be very excited about it. Here we go. Hornsby, Matt Keane has retained. Holsworthy, it's looking pretty clear that that Holsworthy is going to go to Labour probably. Kellyville, Liberals ahead there. They might be able to keep that. Kiama is too early. The lead is starting. Has it closed for Gareth Ward or not? Gareth might actually stay there. Here we go. So Chris Minns has won by a very comfortable majority from Craig Chung. I actually went and met Craig's sister the other day. She's very nice. She's a nurse over it, and Craig's father's a doctor. Independent retain Lake Macquarie. Here we go. Lane Cove, ALP's ahead there. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, Penelope. She's really nice as well. So Labour's head. Victoria Davidson is at 20% here. So they might be giving their second preferences to. So here we go. So they're giving their second preferences. So based on the preference count here. So here we go. So Penelope looks like that she might be getting ahead. She's really nice. I met her over at the Northsiders event. She is really nice there. Here we go. So London G2 early. Maitland retain. Maruba Labour retain. Here we go. Monero's been a flip as well to Labour there. Miranda, Liberals are ahead, but it's really close there with Simon L there. Mount Druitt is too early. Murray looks like Independent is likely there to retain. Mile Lakes there, Nationals retain. Newcastle Labour retains. North Shore, okay then. So according to the ABC, it's 14.3%, so it might change. But at the moment, it looks like Felicity might win, which is a it's for the Teals, it's pretty disappointing for the Teals as well. But but also for the Liberals, but with the Independents as well. So Helen's really nice. It's here we go. Oatley projection here. Labour has gained the seat. Ash is very nice there. Labour candidate over there. She's very nice. She's won. According to the ABC, she's won that seat. At the moment, according to the ABC projection. Here we go. Taylor has so it's a very strictly Liberal Labour, but Taylor, she's very nice there. Green's candidate there. I know it's ALP likely, but Ash looks like that she might be able to get on through at the end of the day. So congratulations, Ash. Independent retain. Oxley, Nationals have retained. Parramatta's too early, but it looks like Labour might have a go there. Here we go. Penrith projection. Stuart Ayres has lost his seat according to the ABC. It's going to be Karen McGowan. McCowan, something like that. Okay, and according to the ABC, Pittwater's retained for the Liberals. Port Stephens, Riverstone, and Rockdale's too early, but looks like Labour might win in Port Stephens and Rockdale. Riverstone looks like is going towards Labour as well. Right, here we go. Projection. Jordan Lane looks, according to the ABC, could be a possible ALP gain. ALP gain in the South Coast as well. Where else can we find as well? Independent gain in Wakehurst. Here we go. So Wakehurst, Michael Reagan looks like that he might get on through there at the end of the day. So really exciting. So Oh, so ABC News has just okay. So that was just a few minutes ago. ABC has projected that ABC News has just projected that here we go. We're not over there yet, according to the live results just here. So Anthony Green has said that Labour will, but it hasn't gone over to 47 yet. So we'll just wait on that. But it's looking very good for Labour. It's looking very good for Michael Reagan. It is a very good day for Labour. This evening, a very good day for Labour. So, I'm so sorry. I've just crashed a ton of information on there. But it's looking like at the moment. But it's looking like at the moment that let me just go. Anthony Green projects. I'm just going to project. Hopefully this is the right spelling just here. Let me just make sure. Pro. Here we go. Yeah, like a real big
Oh wow, look at that! I'm just on Trip View, right, on the Mac. You should see where it says service information 18 alerts.
Ooh.
Because you got the
Yeah.
upgrade works, Inner West Leppington line, North Shore line,
Yeah,
Northern
really,
line.
really bad there. So let me just go and put that on there. So, quite a few, but I've been contacting a lot of politicians over the past month, advocating for more access for people with disabilities on public transport. I've contacted the Premier Dominic Perrottet, leader of the opposition, who might be our new Premier, Chris Minns, Shadow Transport Minister Joe Halen. I've also been contacting everybody, all the candidates in Woonga. I've also been contacting all the Labour candidates from Manly, Wakehurst, Pittwater, Davidson, all the candidates in Davidson. I've also been contacting the independent Canada Greens candidates for North Shore. I've also contacted the Liberal, Independent, and Labour candidates for Lane Cove. I've also been chatting with the Labour candidate for Balmain. Same with the Greens. I've also been in quite a lot of contact with the Public Education Party, and also with the Labour and Greens candidates for Oatley, and then also the Labour and Greens candidates for Heathcote as well. So I have so that's why I'm a
Well,
bit
you've been a busy
exhausted.
man.
I have been around the place. So here we go. So 9 News, here we go. So according to TSET's Transport, 9 News has just projected that Labour has won. I think that it's pretty clear to see from here, no matter no no matter what's happening, Labour is probably going to win government here, and hopefully we should start to see over the next throughout the next 4 years quite significant change for people with
Especially on the Hunter
hidden
line.
disabilities in New South Wales. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Compared to this current government, who really, I'm going to swear here, who really don't give a shit. So, yeah, so I feel happy, pretty much.
That's good. Well, hopefully they're going to do what they've promised you that they're going to do. This is the thing.
By the way, I got a lot of the promises that they've done recorded as well.
Yeah, but that's the thing with a politician, though. They will say everything you want to hear, but the thing is, it's when they get into office, will they do what they will say they will do? That's the thing.
That's what I've been concerned about as well.
Yeah.
I hope that they will that they will stick to their promises. But yeah, we'll just see. Let me just see if Ben is still still on here. I might just ask him if he would.
I want to ask people a question. Does anyone know on the NIF update have any NIFs gone in for the stuff I need to do to like relocate the door controls and the screens and whatnot, or is that still up in the air? Because I thought they've agreed to it. Are they started doing it yet, or?
And yeah, and also remember you can also join in the stream as well by this link as well, joining our conversation as well. If you have any information, or if you have an opinion on all the events that have been happening tonight, or if you or there's been an issue in this election that you've been really concerned about, just click on the link here and feel free to join in my conversation to join in our conversation.
Northern Rivers. I don't know if I'd want to go to Victoria with Dan Andrews. I'm not a fan of him.
Go if you go down to Victoria, first place you go to is Dunning's Warehouse. because why not? If you're scared of Dan Andrews, go to Dunning's Warehouse.
Oh, he doesn't. Who said it? Who said anyone's scared of Dan Andrews?
My dad is.
I feel like Dan Andrews is not a Labor person. He's more like a dictator. I just don't like him at all. He's just a disgrace to the Labor Party.
Dictated.
See?
Dictated. Let me just ask. I'm just gonna ask if Ben would like to join in again.
Oh yeah.
I got somebody on the street in front of me saying Ben is coming. Ben is coming. Ben
on,
is coming. Ben is coming. I hope so. Let me just go and send the link to him again.
Ben, is that the guy that we were talking to before?
Yeah, that's him.
He's cool.
He's yeah. Yeah.
Some
So
of these people I haven't subscribed to. Northern Rivers I haven't sent. I might have to subscribe to his channel because I'm all about subscribing to other train spotters channels.
but yeah,
that I
so
like to
but yeah,
you know,
Ben focuses more a lot more on fairies.
yeah. Oh, why not? I'm happy to watch fairies.
He's one of the best fairy enthusiasts around. He's
Aussie John agreed.
I've had a lot of I've had some politicians ask me to
I think you do a better job. I think you do a better job than them.
Yeah, I
Cat would do a better job.
Yeah, I may consider running. Matt Keane told me not to.
Why?
You know, the media. Sky News. There was a Liberal Democrats candidate that had has Liberal Democrats candidate at the pre-polling up at Hornsby who he's been wearing this big shirt with a green ghost and putting Matt Keane's face on there. At least it's a bit better. There was this there was this video. I don't know if everybody has quite seen it yet. But I'm gonna show it. It's my video, so I can show it. Let me just bring it up. Ben's face is on there. There's this video. You can see it for yourself. This was yesterday. It's titled "Guy in Koala Suit Goes After James Griffin While Volunteers with Sexist to Teal Candidate, etc., etc." I'm not a journalist, so I can be biased. Can you see that or? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Yep.
Yeah, this happened. Here we go. So yeah, what happened was that this volunteer here was genuinely being quite rude to the Teal candidate Jolene. So they had to then get they had to get people from the New South Wales Electoral Commission to sort out the dispute. And then there was a guy in koala suit behind me after he said that he needed to talk with voters, implying not me because I'm under 18 and legally can't vote, even though that the Greens are pretty much the only people supporting at the moment who support voting, having the voting age being 16 optional. Here we go, and there was this koala. The election manager there was really good, a lot better than election manager Jeffries.
Do you reckon that's Bo Ryan in that koala suit? Bo Ryan.
Hang on, so what was that?
Do you reckon it's Bo Ryan in that koala suit, like from the
I
footy
don't
show?
know. I couldn't recognize who it was, but apparently he was doing that for 3 days before.
God, I
And
hate
really,
doing that through the heat
even
wave.
though that it's very strange, like this is like I started filming this because the incident with Jolene and the koala was the most ridiculous thing ever. But what I want to do, I want to give big credits to Jasper Thatcher, who's the Labour candidate for Manly. He was so mature with it. He didn't get involved with it. He didn't go and bother with it. He was talking to people and didn't bother about what was happening. While all the other candidates were involved in all kinds of nonsense.
Yeah. XPT, I think you actually make a good point. XPT makes a pretty good point.
Oh yeah, sorry, I can't see. What was that?
So you wrote, I think unfortunately far too many 16-year-olds would be too immature to vote. I think
That's yeah.
That's a fair
think,
point.
Yeah, I think it should be optional to
able
to vote, not mandatory. Mandatory is too far, but but I think that it should be optional for people to be able to vote between 16 and 18. I know a lot of people who would be able to make a good I know no, a lot of people who are between 16 and 18 and even older than that and even younger who'd be amazing at voting non-stop. I'm sort of implying myself and a few other people, including Griffin, and a few other people. But I know an equal amount of people who wouldn't be even close.
Yeah.
Even some who are like in their 40s, 50s or so, who absolutely cannot.
Northern Rivers post. He actually makes a good point because my sister actually voted, right? And she goes to me, I voted for the party that had the picture of the weed on it. That was who she voted for. Had a picture of weed. So she voted for that. Yeah. That's a proof to how true
legalized cannabis party. That could yeah. I think that probably if she wants weed to be legalized, then she has probably voted for the party that she wants.
Oh yeah, that's it. But I just thought it was
if it's the one with the weed on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was an interesting, funny way when she told me how she voted. I just thought it was funny. But hey, like you said,
and there's also a lot of people who are equally as disgruntled, and often they'll spoil their ballots or something like that. It's just that
and honestly, a lot of people just go there to get their name marked off, and they couldn't really care.
But yeah, I might also I think that this would be a good story to talk about. When I was 9, I went and this is a true story. I actually went and rang up the Australian Electoral Commission.
Yep.
And I went and told them to allow people under the age of 18 the right to vote. And I'm going, oh no, people will be too immature, etc. And the same people under 9 can't vote. But then I went into very detailed information as to how the entire political and electoral system works. And I went into into a lot of theories and everything, and they went, oh my goodness. This guy can just cut straight through us like a 1,000-degree knife.
Yeah.
Like so yeah. So yeah, I ran the Australian Electoral Commission, and I think I might have actually went and converted some of those people to allow people under the age of 18 to vote. I turned them
Yeah.
into I put them to the extreme left
Yeah.
at the Australian Electoral Commission,
You got him.
and eventually everyone, oh, do you know where your parents are? And then when when anyone spoke to my mother, when this guy really knows what he is doing, and 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 just there's and I think a lot of people on the age like education, etc. It
Mm.
gets neglected because if they do something bad to people under the age of 18, there's they don't get held accounted for.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's so maybe that might be something. No, I'm gonna see if Ben can. Oh, I just realised I threw the iPad all the way back here. Oh, I forgot. I had the TV here for. Okay, Ben's gonna join in a bit later. Here we go. Let me just try and switch on the TV, and I can then go and get some information on here. Let me see what they're doing on channel 7 here. Try and make it into an actual live election headquarters. I'm gonna make sure that weird head. Here we go. Let's have a look at this. So here we go. So this is channel 7
Northern
at the
Rivers.
moment.
I wouldn't be surprised to be a lot
here
of
we-
weed smoked up that way towards Weed Heads, Byron Bay. You know,
Okay, then,
Nimbin,
so
Weed Central up there.
okay then. So at the moment they are for subtitles here on. I want to turn off. Here we go. So 7 News is currently projecting at the moment. Labour is winning. Labour wins according to
Do you know?
according to Channel 7.
Do you
So I'm going to
interesting?
switch
Be
them
like
off
the 20.
because we don't listen to them.
Do you be
Well, they
interesting,
don't
right?
listen to me. So
Be like the 2019 election where everyone predicted Labor was going to win and the Liberals won the federal election.
Or the 2016 presidential election in the United States. I was saying that to Ben at the start. So I'm wanting to wait until we actually get over the 47 seat mark before before I actually
yeah. I agree with what Northern Rivers said. They always do. They always speak too soon, and then you watch him, and they all backfire. Oh no, we're actually shocked about this Liberal or Labor victory because we thought it was going to be this way, but all of a sudden it happened this way. You know, it's like the 2019 federal election. That's what it just keeps throwing me back to. Like, it could go either way. You don't know if they haven't counted all the early votes, the postal votes.
Here we go. So, let me just bring that breaking news. ABC projects at the moment that here we go. So breaking news. So from Wonga, sadly, Alistair Henskins has retained his seat, even though that I got everybody who I knew to vote last. But yeah, well, it's but yeah, and anyways, so yeah, Kristen Haywood at the moment. So how many? We got about 21.66% at the moment. So of course it could change, but really it's a 10% swing to Labour here. So I'll see. He's only 18, 19. He graduated high school last year, and so it's really impressive for it is really really impressive for somebody voting for somebody running for the first time at such a young age. So here we go. At the moment, so Labour has gone into 41. So we could be having, I would probably say, a majority. I would be saying now that Labour will probably win a majority of seats.
Well, according to the table, right, it says 23.4% counted. And Labor, according to this, Labor will need another 6 seats to win to form government. So we don't know what could happen in that time frame.
So yeah, so I'd say so for Balmain, it's pretty neck and neck at the moment in Balmain at the moment. The Greens should be concerned about so the Greens should be there's a lot of people that gave first preference votes, but people that had second or third preference, like Public Education Party, they actually didn't even do that much, which is a bit of a shame. The Public Education Party, they're really good at the moment. It's a shame that they've only gotten 90.8% of the vote at the moment, but yeah, it is very close there. The Greens should be concerned about how Balmain's going. Here we go. Let me see. Camden's too early, but that's going towards Labour. Here we go. So projection: Castle Hill has been retained by the Liberals. Their new MP will be Mark Hodges. Here we go. Nationals Liberal retain. Here we go. East Hills projection here. Labour is currently ahead at the moment there. Epping, okay, and that's changed. Liberals now ahead, but
yeah.
so Liberals now ahead again at Epping, but
that one can go either way. That one can go either way.
Yeah, it could still go either way, but currently the Liberals are now starting to to get ahead again, which but they should be.
I was curious.
But I think like in an election or two, they should be like really they like all the media, they were saying that it was neck and neck, but I knew that it wasn't going to be like that. It was not going to be neck
and
neck.
The problem with the mainstream media, right?
Such the
Matthew,
bias.
is people, the mainstream media think the audience or us normal folk are stupid, and we're actually not. We don't just buy their BS crap.
Yeah, I agree. So here we go. So yeah, so John. Really, I think because I got a whole list. I can bring it up. Let me bring up the list on here. Please do bear with me for
No, you're good. Well, I've got a list here, right? And it says New South Wales two-party preferred estimate. They reckon Labor with 55.3%, with the coalition at 44.7%. Labor have gained 6 seats. They're at 41. Liberal is 14. They've lost 7. Greens have got 2.
So yeah. So like I think that there's quite a lot of bias in me. Like I remember with Sydney Trains when with Sydney Trains I was I
Good point.
with Sydney Trains, like everything, like with Station Master Jeffries and everything, all the Sydney Trains discrimination stuff because of my orthostatic intolerance. When I went to I went and contacted all of A Current Affair, Channel 9, I think Channel 7, Channel 10, and the ABC 7:30. And I went and contacted all the radio stations, nothing. And then I got this list here, which I will bring up. I went and spent $197 contacting all these people, 321 journalists and organizations.
Oh, wow.
All the way down through here, 321 journalists and organizations begging and pleading for help. All the way down here. So so I contacted
You've been busy.
Living on the Spectrum freelancers, the Keith Post freelancer, ABC Midwest and Wheat Belt, GovConnects Research. I went in contact Mirage News, 7:30, Gold, Rolling Stone, to you live. I went and contacted Railway Digest, the Australian Model Railway Magazine, Sunrise, Ali Foster, Samantha Maiden, Matt Dennison from the Brisbane Times, Bridget Judd. I went and contacted 702, Triple J, SBS, Radio National, The Monthly, Campbell Weekly, The Conversation, The Australian. I went and contacted ABC Radio Canada, Adelaide, Perth, Brisbane, and What's Up in Disability, Inner City Voice, Allied Vision Australia Radio, Ideas, Travel Without Limits, National Disability Outlook, Spinal, Source Kids, Link, The Road Builder, Science Daily, Junkie, and then there's 2GB on here. There's also 2UE. I went and contacted 2GB, 2SM, 2UE, 2CCC, 4BC, ABC Behind the News, BBC Queensland, 9 News Perth, all of Channel 9, FBI Radio, Essential Kids, Light Railway. There's 321 of them. Not one single person got back to me. So,
I was waiting. I was going to ask you that question, Matthew. I was going to ask you that. I wanted to see who was going to get back to you.
Not one single person.
That's pretty disgraceful, isn't it? Like
not one single person. Yeah. And I was begging and pleading. I got the press release on.
You think, especially like the ABC or something that's all about inclusion and stuff, would jump on that? Someone with a disability getting discriminated against, that'd be something they would have jumped on.
Yeah, and the ABC 730 have been doing investigations for over 5 years about disability discrimination on public transport.
Yeah.
We went and begged and pleaded for them for me to be involved multiple times, but not one single person ever got back to me.
Yeah, like that's like. I just find that, the ABC always talk about inclusion and all that, and I thought they would have jumped on especially your story, because you've been through hell. I don't know about many of the others. I've seen the stuff on your channel. I've actually showed my mum, and she was like, what the I wasn't going to say that word, but what the F?
Yeah, and there's been more stuff happening as well. There was one time when I collapsed on the ground. It wasn't recorded, but it was at Epping on platform. I was on a Tangoa. I had six security officers that came on board the train. This was a separate incident in October 2021 when I collapsed, and I was terrified. And one of them, so they were going, "Oh, you all right there, mate?" And one of them actually went. One of them actually went and kicked me in the bottom.
Really, that's actually assault.
Yeah. One person, one of the security officers actually went and kicked me in the bottom one time. And they were all laughing at me, and then they said I was on drugs, and then and then they left me on the train all by myself without any help, and it took all the way over to Central until we got any help.
Yeah, well, I didn't know about what you suffered, like the drop attacks. I had no idea what that was. Thank you for sharing it, because it actually opened my eyes. I learned about what drop attack was.
Yeah, so functional neurological disorder. Since then, I was waiting for a proper video, but I might just say it now. I was we had a tilt table test. I had a tilt table test a few weeks ago. Found out that I had three dysautonomias, vasovagular. I had orthostatic intolerance, vasovagular syncope, and POTS.
Yeah.
So orthostatic intolerance. Actually, Greg, the yellow wiggle, he had orthostatic intolerance. He had OI, and basically what happens is that when I stand up, my heart struggle because of an error in the autonomic nervous system. My heart struggles to pump enough blood around the body, which then causes me to collapse. And it can especially happen during hot summer weather and during hot summer weather, or during emotionally stressful events, like if you're being accused of faking your disability.
Well, I've been showing my brother the videos of you getting like bullied. Because I can tell you right now, if Zach was on the train with you, I can tell you right now, no one's gonna want to mess with you, because he would take them all. I'd be like, Zach, get on the train. Matthew's getting harassed and bullied. Let's get down there.
Yeah. That actually happened to me yesterday when I was on my rounds talking to the politicians. I had some people harassing me over at Hill Showground Metro Station.
Yeah.
Just last night. That's how bad it's happening almost every day, pretty much.
Yeah, it's and you shouldn't have to cop this. Yeah, it's a joke.
Yeah, it's and yeah, we spoke to so many journalists. I even came up and I went and personally spoke and I gave them all the videos and everything. But they did absolutely nothing about that. They went, "Oh, you should contact your local MP, Alistair Henskins." Well, I'm not going to go and contact Alistair Henskins. Thank you very much. I don't want to be accused of being a liar again. Thank you very much.
Is that what she's? Is that what that
according
what
to
do
my
you call
mother.
it? Oh, wow.
But it was a separate topic about about education.
But I saw one of your videos, right? The one that really worried me was the one you're on the VSAT and you're at Epping, and the door was crushing you. That's I was like,
that station duty manager got nominated for an award after that. But
that train driver was he should have got a kick up the backside. The way he was carrying on like an idiot.
Yeah, yeah, like
because he didn't handle the situation well, did he?
And then after the camera cut off, he actually went to the same spot where I was and actually went and banged the doors on himself. Trying to reenact the situation. He went back to the same spot where I was and actually went and banged the doors on himself.
So he's trying to break the doors now, so the doors wouldn't open anymore. So that's what I'm getting from what you just said. He's trying to break the doors.
He was reenacting what was happening, which is
I've
like,
those
come on, drive a
doors
train.
are pretty tough.
But apparently after they went into an investigation, found out that actually he has a son who has a hidden disability, and apparently when he found out, he was horrified. He was horrified when he found out I had a hidden disability. Apparently, it's still not an excuse. It's not an excuse.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Because I know what it's like. I got autism myself, so obviously not the same disability you've got, but yeah. I've experienced discrimination in the past.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what it's like, and it's terrible.
I'm on the spectrum since I was 2, and for a long time, and I always say that if they ever invented a cure for autism, I would never take it.
Yeah.
I'd take one for orthostatic intolerance, but I wouldn't take one for autism. Never.
No.
Never.
No.
Never, ever, ever. I would never, ever, ever take any kind of cure. So it's and sort of Sydney trains like Sydney trains, they don't care about their most vulnerable people.
Yeah.
They need to know and that so what they need to do, they need to, sorry, it came out of my mind.
No, that's all right. Take your time.
Sorry, I'm a little bit thirsty. I've been chatting for 3 hours straight.
If you want to get a drink, I can chat to these lovely people if you want.
Okay then. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'll go.
I'm just. Are we going?
I'll take over.
Okay, thank you.
You go get a drink. So
by the way, that Instagram hacker's still there for some weird reason.
Yeah, no, I'm trying. I'm having issues with Instagram. Apparently, they can't identify me.
Come on!
Oh no!
Come on! You're here. You're here. I can see you on the screen.
My YouTube videos. I know. I'm apparently. I don't know what they're doing.
You're live. You're clearly live. That hacker actually.
You have no idea how much
said that you were dead. And I
I was
I
dead.
remember. Yeah,
Oh,
on there.
dead.
Yeah, I can.
I'm
Yeah,
a ghost. I'm a ghost. Yeah, can you
yeah,
show me what it says on your end? Because I'm very curious now.
So this is what so this was you just here,
Yeah.
and then bang, there was
So she
this.
hacked
It
me
was a bit
Tuesday.
strange, and I went, I don't, and it said, okay, if my late father, so it said, hey, do you mind I add you to my new clothing band I.G platform? I will can you see it?
Yeah.
Um, I will
Well, I
launch
can't
my
see it
own
anymore.
product of clothes soon, so you can see if you like any of my products. Which
I'm feeling cozy.
which probably after that
Mm.
she if you said yes she'd send a link which would take you to a phishing website, and they would
Yeah,
go and take over that. And I said, I don't remember a train enthusiast called Kendra. Okay, if my late father count. I literally spoke to him 12 days ago. I don't think he's died since. And then she went and said the same thing. You're
Yeah.
not
It's a
answering my
guy.
you're not answering
Well,
the
actually,
question. Did he
yeah.
really die? Yes, he is dead for sure. How do you know that for sure? Do you have an obituary with you? No, he is my father. Stop questioning me. And then again, copy and paste.
Love this.
Did you hack into his account? I'm pretty sure that this is a scam. You've gone to a pretty low bar hacking to one of the best people on the railways. If you don't want to join my platform, just forget, okay? You make me remember my late father.
So all I can say is to everybody who's liked that page, please report it, because I'm having issues trying to get through the hacking thing through Instagram itself. Please report it or something. Just get it so they can remove it.
You can
or something.
if they don't remove it within 48 hours, you can also put in a complaint with the eSafety Commission as well at
Okay. Might send me.
esafety.gov.au.
I might have to get that actually.
So
Do you want to put it in the
should be able-
comments? And the,
they should be. I can go and put that in a private chat. Just please
Yeah.
do.
Because
So the eSafety Commission. So they're responsible for they go and help out they go and help out people who are pretty much in the same boat as you are, where something needs to get done, and they and and the social media websites refuse to do anything about it. That's a very good resource to be able to help. They've helped us quite a few times now.
because I have a chat.
And one good thing about the Liberal federal government was that they put in a whole load of new laws to make it easier for the eSafety Commission to take action. And actually, we were some of the people who were involved with that when Paul. Because we're in Paul Fletcher's electorate, and he was helping us out with that when we were legislating this new law. So now they got a lot more power compared to when I tried to get Discord to go and take down when somebody tried to make a completely dedicated blank server on Discord there without my permission when I was only 13, etc. And Discord when refused to do anything that Discord said. So apparently T-Sets Transport has said that it's 1 seat away. Let me just here we go. So let me just see. Let me just go and remove this. Here we go. So 46. So it looks like I'm gonna say it here. I'm just gonna say it here. Here we go. I'm going to go and I had something here, as you might be able to see there. Preparing I had that prepared there to just in case. Yeah, Liberal retain. So here we go. Auburn's too early, but I think Auburn's going to. I think Auburn looks like it's pretty is going to be pretty comfortable, and like most of them, like a lot of people said, it was going to take days or weeks to get something.
It all depends how quickly they get through it.
But yeah, it seems like that they're doing pretty good. So yeah, like probably Dominic Perrottet is going to even that he'll probably at least resign as. Here we go. Labour's now ahead of Gareth Ward, so they might be flipping that. Liberals now ahead in Lane Cove. Penelope, I want to met Anthony Roberts there, but I do prefer Penelope more. Labour's ahead in Leppington. I think it is very, at least for now, I think it's very safe to call it. For
Well, they're going to get the two. They're going to get two. They're going to get the two green preferences, and probably any teals that have won, they'll get their preference to Labor as well. I'm not sure. And One Nation, I don't know what preference they're on. They're on either side.
Yeah.
So, with Mark Latham as in charge, yeah, be either side.
I've been waiting to play this song for a long time. It goes back to 1972, and I think it's perfect for what I've been feeling for quite a little while.
You go ahead and play it. I can't hear it.
It's time to begin. Yes, it's time. Time for freedom. Time to move in. It's time to begin. Yes, it's time. Time for old folks. Time to move them. It's time to give. Yes, it's time. Time for children. Time to teach them. It's time to free. Yes, it's time. Time for loving. Time to heaven. It's time to move. Yes, it's time. Time for loving. It's time to move. Yes, it's time. Time for freedom. Time for moving. It's time to begin. Yes, it's time. Time for folks. Time for heaven. It's time to care. Yes, it's time. Time, children. Time to teach them. It's time to free. Yes, it's time. Time for loving. Time for taking. It's time to move. Yes, it's time. Time. It's time. It's time to move. Yes, it's time. Just why not? Get a bit of singing. Why not?
Oh, one I wouldn't hurt. Sing a song.
Yeah. So yeah, like really the like the polls, they were like, I knew that this was probably going to happen. Like there are so many people that I know. Like I don't know a single person that is not I don't know a single person who is happy with this government. Everybody's been.
I'm not.
Yeah, I just
how blatantly stupid they think they're trying to lie to us. They think we're stupid with the trains and stuff. Oh, these are the safest trains in the world, but obviously it's not designed for our rail system. Obviously,
yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, Northern Rivers, it's going to fluctuate up and down, I'd say, until all the votes are getting counted. I wouldn't be surprised if you watch it, because it says 45 here, but it'll fluctuate. It will fluctuate.
So yeah, let me see how Ben's going. He should be.
Is he going all right?
He's missed out on all the fun.
Oh,
so yeah,
we're about me getting hacked on Instagram. That was a great story.
Here we go. Ryder's just been projected as an ALP gain apparently from by the ABC. That's quite something. So North Shore, the Liberals have retained apparently, which is but yeah, Helen Conway's done pretty good. It's getting pretty close and very close in Oatley, but hopefully Ash will get through there because she's really good. Ash, she is very good. Ash, and hopefully even though it might be a bit unlikely, hopefully Penelope will get through there. Heffron is too early, but probably probably we got a few that are delaying some of their votes. Some of them also like Auburn. Like probably it's I think that absolutely it's going to be a Labour majority.
Well, I don't see the Liberal getting 40 something seats, or 30 something seats magically appear.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, it'd be a rigged election. You could say if that occurred, it'd be like a rigged election.
Or they can just say that it's rigged.
Yeah. Oh, you watch them, they'll be like, "Oh, this is rigged." Now 46. Well, according to this, it says 45 still.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, here we go. Breaking news at the top right. The ABC projects the Labor Party will form government.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that was almost an hour ago, but I'm sort of very careful about calling for majority straight away. But yeah, really.
I actually didn't think it was going to be majority. I thought it was going to be minority, and Labor would possibly win with a minority. But
Labor, like Labor's been really impressive this election. Incredibly impressive. They've done really well.
Well, obviously, he was promoting. I think people want to see the new Tangara 2.0 project.
Hang on, Chris Mintz is lead. Okay, we're gonna go over to Channel 7 just now. I'm just gonna bring that up. Just excuse me for just a second. Apparently, Chris Mintz is currently leaving his house. To presumably claim victory.
I'm assuming he's got the call from Dominic Perrotite then.
Yeah, probably. Let me see. This should be appearing now. Let me just go and remove the subtitles. It's on the TV. You won't be able to see that, so you can watch it. If any of you, here we go. He's leaving now. He is. Yeah. So here we go. He's just going in the car there. I've actually met Chris Mintz before. I met him at the Bus and Coach Expo, and I was supposed to meet him over at Parramatta, but last minute I couldn't go. But yeah, so he's leaving his house presumably to head on over to Labor headquarters to claim victory in this election. So
I want to say that announcement's going to happen about 9 o'clock.
So we're gonna so I'm going to be staying just so that everybody knows, I'll be staying on the air for a little bit longer. I'll be I was thinking it might have took a little bit longer for the like it was relatively quick.
Yeah, well, the federal election you didn't find out Labor won until about 10 or 11 o'clock at night. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I think it was like 11 they announced Labor won.
And like sort of everybody was in both the federal and both in the last federal election, but also in this state election were panicking, going oh, it's gonna take days, it's gonna take weeks for it to get done, and all of that.
Well,
seriously, only happened in a few hours.
I got Channel 7 up here on my iPad, right? It says Liberal have 20, Labor have 41. They're following this is like a police suit, I swear.
Yeah. So here we go. Yeah, it's a convoy through here. So currently, I think it's probably somewhere around Kogarah. And
so where is he now?
He's currently just going onto a main road. Right now. Probably,
do you know what suburb he's in?
He's in Kogarah. He's in the
Okay.
He's near Kogarah. He's so he I think he's in the Kogarah electorate. So it's either sort of so somewhere around Kogarah you can search. So that's him leaving now, probably going to go into the city to claim victory. So Channel 7 has gone 41 to Labour, Liberal Nationals, but really it is this government this government has screwed things over for such on we had first was after Bob Carr we had a lot of neglect from that government after Carr the other three premiers after Carr and then and it started to get around 2011 um but then they just went back to neglecting everything again and
Yeah.
and uh and and and, and now like everybody was saying it was going to be neck and neck and neck but knew that it was probably going to end up like this.
Well, let's see what he's
Sorry,
going
the
to bring to
internet's
the table.
yes, sorry, the internet apparently is a little bit low, so I just need to just wait on.
You're right.
Oh, yeah,
The
okay,
government is
yeah,
like
okay,
a
it's
light
better now.
rail carriage or a Sydney ferry, cracking and falling apart. Northern Rivers, you are right. The government wanted to drive around and lie continuously about the safety standards. The guard doors were always
Yeah,
open.
and if you come through there, they if on a ferry, if you come on through, they just go ching when you go through Rydalmere. Ching off with his head.
You think that if you're going to buy something like a new product, you think you would buy so it
buying a
matches
new
the
Premier?
structure? Like, with the NIF, right? You think that I always thought it would be a modern version of a V set, similar dimensions, obviously more wheelchair friendly. Obviously, the fancy gizmos or the PIDs or whatever you want to call them, the information screen, camera, blah blah. That.
Oh, I just realised that the screen was muted for all those videos. Oh my! Okay, let's go and do that song again. Sorry.
Here we go, guys. Another 2 minutes of this. Do you reckon that the Liberal count's going to reach the Labor count's going to reach the 47 by the time he gets to the destination?
Probably.
Right. What do you think? Sorry.
It's time to be. Yes, it's time. Time for children. Time to teach them. It's time. It was free. Yes, it's time. Time for loving. Time for giving. It's time.
I know what happened 3 years after this. Still, it's a good song. And it got him through the election. Freedom. In old folks. Time to love the old folks. Nursing home. And it's time to care for them. Children, and teach them without being choked to death for 18, trying to get people to choke them for 18 months straight and having to go into homeschooling. Love them. Caring. Okay, I'm gonna stop it.
Okay, we've got a graph. He's comparing something on the north coast. And we've got in the other screen, we've got the cars. It's like watching a police chase live on television.
Here we go.
Yeah,
so
I reckon my
Nationals 26.
Yeah.
Hey, hang on. You keep on going.
So I think Channel 7 are taking the time to update it, right? I reckon it's going to hit 47 when Chris Minns gets to the destination to do the announcement that he's won, right? I reckon that's when it's going to hit 47.
Yeah, probably.
That's what
But yeah,
I'm thinking.
congratulations to because probably Chrismans isn't watching this, but I do know Chrismans. Congratulations to Chrismans and I do know Dominic Perrottet as well. Good try. You almost convinced Sydney, but they knew better.
Guess what? Labor wins tonight. We'll reward the customers of Sydney Trains. If you're on the South Coast, on the Central Coast, we'll give you a V set for the rest of the weekend, replacing Oscars.
Oh dear. Just be careful if anybody requires any accessibility requirement. If anybody requires,
just so I can enjoy sitting in a nice, comfortable chair. The smell of the brakes working out my nostrils, working into my brain. Give you a bit of
because yeah. Another thing I've been really concerned about has been education. Like some of you might know that I'm having to do homeschooling at the moment because school is just not safe anymore.
Are you getting bullied at school? Are you getting bullied at school?
I was very badly actually. And the schools used to do nothing, and it's one of the reasons why I'm not very happy with Mr. Henskins at the moment. There was
like you get bullied, right? And the person's picking on you, and then you just go back, like they hit you, you hit them back to defend yourself. It's always the person that defends himself that gets the punishment. I've noticed this when I was at school. The person that does
I've just been pretty much since then. I've just been afraid of defending myself. Pretty much.
Honestly, if they're going to attack you, you're going to try and. I know it's going to be hard for you. Try and defend yourself if you can, or get yourself. Yeah, but I've watched you in the videos. You've done well, especially that Oscar one. That Oscar one on the Central Coast. You're good in that one because you're able to get yourself out of that situation.
Remember me now? Turn around over there. It's like they're idiots. They're idiots.
Just don't worry about them. They're just a bunch of losers. My brother would say.
But I know with education, I remember I was bullied really badly. I was Can you still hear me or?
Yeah, I can hear. It just says here on the iPad, Labor on the Channel 7 stream. Christmas has arrived at Labor HQ. Here
we go. Yeah. I can see it just behind there. So currently, Christmas arrives at Labor HQ headquarters at the moment, lit up in red. Like this is quite something. They haven't had something like this. This has been probably the best day for Labour in over 15-20 years. And then somebody just randomly giving a thumbs up. Just going.
People wait until he rocks up.
Yeah. They just randomly come when you film me. Just go. Just like that. There you go. But at school it is disgusting. The state, especially of our special needs schools. The condition that they're in at the moment is absolutely disgusting.
So what they need is more funding.
Absolutely, and more resources as well, and to be and for them to be used properly as well. A lot of people might not know this, but I used to have people that used to I had one kid which is actually I had a kid over at a special needs school near me. 18 months used to, whenever he would see me, would by the way, he's a self-proclaimed antichrist, just to make it clear. But he would yell out that he was going to bleeping kill me. Then he would run and chase me with his arms out like that, and then go and tackle me down, and then he would choke me until
sounds like one of them horror films. The way you're explaining it.
Yeah,
What the hell?
There's like lots of photos that I got of of all the bruises, all the physical damage that caused,
Yeah.
and the mental damage.
I bet you it would have, yeah.
Well, it was extreme PTSD. I got PTSD now because
Yeah.
because of that. And
Matthew, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you. Do you get anxious when you go catch a train or go on public transport, or like? I know since
No.
when I met you last year, you're with a carer.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I had a chat to you last year at
Yeah.
what do you call it, the rail festival in October.
It was at the
Heritage Festival. That's
Expo.
it. Yeah, Expo. That's it. Yeah, because I had a chat to you down there. Yeah.
Yeah. So but yeah, there was originally the trains were after everything that happened at school
Yeah.
including that self-proclaimed antichrist would oh, hang on, breaking news. Here we go. 47. It's just gone over 47. We can now confirm that Labour is we can
Labour wins.
I'm just going to change
Labour
it now.
wins.
Yep.
Labour wins.
Yep.
Everybody. Labour wins. Labour wins. Labour wins.
Here we go.
Boo,
I'm actually going to do that here. Labour wins.
Labour wins. Labour wins. Labour wins. Labour wins until it appears. Labour wins. Labour wins. Woo woo doo doo doo. Labour wins.
Here we go. Bang. Bing bang boom. There we go. Congratulations, everybody. We have just. Here we go. So Labour's just won. If you want to keep chatting with him, I'm just going to go upstairs for just a second and tell everybody the good news.
Everybody, Labour's won. What's everyone's thought on Labour winning? I bet you everyone's happy. Let's just say his announcement is, you've won the election now. We're going to be replacing Oscars with V-sets for the rest of the weekend. You know. What? So everyone in your house heard you. Oh, I'm just chilling. I haven't really shouted or anything. I can't wait for bed soon, I think. I mean, what was I going to say? I want to say something. Being on the top of the valley, I expect the people in the valley to complain. Yeah, everyone's hearing you going, shut up with the saying the Labour wins. Ah. No, I'm happy Labour won. I was not a fan of what Liberal were doing, especially in the transport side of things. I really hope Labour will bring a better transport into the Hunter Valley. That's what, especially rail transport. There's a lot of growth there, especially if anybody lives in here that is in the Hunter region like I am. There is a lot of growth in the areas of Aberglasslyn. So you could have a station at Oakhampton.
Dominic Perrottet's just conceded defeat, according to Sky News.
There you go.
According
if it's coming from the right Sky News, it's true.
We got a lot of people yelling and screaming upstairs. We did it.
The water.
We did it, everybody.
Get the beers.
Get it all.
The snacks. Get the beers. Get the chocolate.
I
get the
Coke.
Coke.
Don't have alcohol for my medical conditions, but
you have soft drink. Skull, 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 skull. Yeah. Woo. Skull, 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 skull. You drink it all?
Most I got about halfway through.
Oh, I've actually.
I was able to chug a whole. I chugged a whole ton of apple juice one time.
Oh, did you?
Over at the.
I've done a bottle of Coke, but I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah.
Yeah. Did it was about 3 liters worth.
Oh wow, that would have sent you to the toilet.
At the bus rally.
Yeah.
And it was out in Clarendon, where there's nothing there.
So do you reckon they're going to do any more train strikes because Labor's in now?
Maybe.
So what? I wonder. Oh, I just lost everything.
Who knows?
I'm back.
Is everything all right?
I'm very
Okay,
curious to
so
see. I'm curious to see when the
okay
myths
then.
will
So
start rolling.
okay.
Yeah. Are you there? Have you muted
I'm
Matthew, or are
just
you
gonna
still
go.
there? Oh,
Yeah,
you
I'm still here. Yeah, I've just changed it there. But yeah, here we go. I'm just going to go and get I'm gonna see because Ben should still be on here.
tell him to jump in the Northern Rivers. Get in the box. Oi,
Yeah, I'm just going. We did it. Yes.
hey Matthew, what's your favorite train type? Like in Sydney or in New South Wales, wherever. What's your favorite type?
Here we go. Favorite type. Ooh, that's a tricky one. At least everybody's nice on the Red Rattlers. I'd say that.
Yep. So you like the Red Rat. Would you like to know what?
So what was that?
So would you like to know what my favorite train is?
Yeah,
The
sure.
one that
Why
you-
not?
Yeah, the one that you caught dapping. My favorite is a V set. That's electric, right?
Of course.
Diesel, it'd be an 81 class locomotive or a 90 class. And my favorite steam would be 3801. There's my variety of trains I like.
Hopefully, I'm gonna try to get Ben to
That's
join,
all right.
but
So my experience of train travel started when I was a little boy at Cowan Station. I was holding my nan's hand. We caught a V set. And it was Candy livery V sets. That would have been the late 90s, early 2000s. Because I remember the green interior, the sea decker refurb, which was the original interior with the wood grain and cream. I think they painted it from not cream to more of a white. And they ripped out the burgundy carpets and put the green carpets in.
yeah.
The
So,
original interior
anyways,
yeah.
yeah. All right. So what were you saying?
Me?
Oh yeah. Did you finish or?
Me?
Yeah.
You talking about? Yeah. Oh, I was just telling my experience on the train, and then I started rambling on about refurb.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
rambling.
If anybody wants to join in and celebrate in the red Labour victory, even though that it is black, which does look a little bit like that we're in mourning. Which we are for some people. You can join in via this link here if you want to join in our conversation together. Feel free to join in. So that's the link just there for anybody who wants to join, and I will just so that people can click it is not esafety.gov.au. That is the wrong one. That is the wrong one. They're going to get a lot of reports from people going, why is there a squeaky foam trying to... Why is there squeaky foam online? Remove him at once! So...
So everyone, click on the StreamYard link if you want to join.
Yeah.
Join the stream.
I'd love to join. I want to hear some really... I want to see some really wild reactions from people. Because I can't do it. I can't do it without going...
Everyone in the stream, right? I want to hear an interesting train story. What's the interesting train experience you've been on? Like, for me, I've been on quite a few. I'll start off with this one. Me and my housemate Mitch, we went on a quarter train from the Hunter Valley down to Newey to have a couple of drinks, go to the burger joint, have a burger and stuff, have a night out. On the way down, right, this bloke got on at Waratah. And he goes to Mitch. Goes, here you go. Have this free long neck. I won't be able to drink it. So Mitch scored a free long neck from some random bloke on the train, like a full long neck. It hasn't been opened or anything. Yeah. What's it? Anyone else got any train stories?
If you want to join in, I'd love for you to join in, or maybe
Oh, cool.
Maybe cool. So, baby, if anybody else, the link is there. If you want to join in, maybe even John, if you want to join in, and anybody wants to join in, if they have like any opinions or their reactions on the news tonight, or there's something that you want the new government to do, I will be in contact with I'll be in contact with quite a few people in the government as well, and also some quite high up people in the opposition as well. If Matt King gets in, but other than that, nobody. But yeah, if you,
I'm happy to start if anyone's ready for me to go with what I would like to see the government bring. And this is from the Hunter area. This is from reading from people who catch the train. The Hunter line has grown in the last few years, especially with the Newcastle light rail. It has helped it. One thing I like is more. We need some newer rolling stock on the Hunter line. We need more trains. And from what I've read, people want more accessible trains with more accessibility, more frequent services, and they want stuff for people to go out and put their bags on, like suitcases, hang their bikes. Like the people that catch electric trains get to enjoy that we don't get in the diesel world, sort of thing. More comfortable trains, stuff like that.
Yeah. All right. Ben's wanting to join in, so we'll join in now. The news on the way back home.
We won.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
That laugh, that hair.
Somebody's
Jake.
really.
Jake, it's Matt. It's Matt, Jake.
Oh, train.
Train man. It's train man.
This is
Aussie John, correct.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at
Aussie-
everybody go.
Oh. What are you
I think
doing?
Aussie John makes a great point.
What is Aussie John
Matthew?
saying?
We need to build our own trains. We need to build in
Absolutely.
Australia.
Yeah, absolutely. Now,
find
the
it's amazing.
connection's
Grass is
really
wet.
low.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I lay down on the grass.
Yeah, the connections.
Celebration!
Do you know what's interesting, Aussie John, with your comment? People don't realise Winnan built like the K sets, the S sets, C sets, Tangaras. How many jobs that created in the Newcastle, Lake Macquarie, and Hunter Valley area over the years?
They're actually having like a political debate, and you're just throwing me around my garden. Jesus.
yeah.
You know, like, and also with the Millennium and the Oscars and Undercar, the jobs it created in the local area.
Yeah, so
Hello,
yeah,
Big Mac.
absolutely building.
Who is this? Who's the man?
I
in
don't know
middle?
the other guys. There's just Matt.
This is
Hello, Matt.
this is William
I can't hear him.
Bletching
I know you
94
can't hear.
here.
Ed, you want a headphone?
Please like and subscribe to my channel.
Okay. I don't know what.
Yeah,
it's
so
doing.
so he's one of the best people on the railways from the Hunter Valley. So
Where's the Hunter Valley?
Do you know where Maitland is?
No. I only
Think
know where the
best.
ferry stops are.
Newcastle,
Well,
west
yeah,
of Newcastle.
Oh, Newcastle.
Ah.
Okay, so yeah.
We win.
He's a true Brexit geezer.
Jesus Christ. Oh wait, let's go look at the thinger. Look, even the dog's happy. This is pretty brilliant.
Dog's
I
gonna
think
be
I
like,
got,
keep a
I
dog
think
food
I
for
got
me
my
now.
dog down here. I think
Mins
I
wins
did have
election.
earlier.
Apparently Aussie John can't hear you.
Huh?
Aussie John,
Matt,
you
we're
talking
talking
about me, Ben, or
We are
Matt?
celebrating here. If it are you able to take off the earphones so that
I don't know if it'll work. Hold on. Give me a sec. Can you still hear me?
Just
Can
about.
you? Oh.
Sounds
It's
like
better
he's
with the-
talking underwater.
Oh yeah. That's
Just
the
so that
problem.
we know that you are talking with two real human beings.
It's annoying because I need the mic. Because
Okay,
my
if you
it doesn't
can
work or something.
you can plug it back in if you want to, but just so that they know.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay then. Yeah. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Zuko, my
sorry.
guy. Zuko, we won. We beat the Liberals.
And she's like,
Zuko
can we have
votes for the
some more
One
dog food?
I've been
I have been
that
informed that
much
my dog is a
information.
One Nation supporter.
I probably want some more dog
Oh, come on. Here we go. So
worry, I've
this
heard
is
of One
He's
Nation.
licking the bowl. He's trying to guilt trip me.
Yeah, he wants some food.
So
Like, give me some
I'm
food.
trying to find Manly.
I'll give him
Let
some.
me-
Can I give
let me
Zuko
find-
some celebratory food?
Okay then. I'm
giving
afraid.
Zuko some food.
According to the ABC, James Griffin is staying as the member for Manly.
Oh. Huh?
He retains,
Just giving Zuko some biscuits.
but it is close. And Jasper he only got 12.5%, and Jolene got more.
That's an issue.
like
Yeah,
ABC
dog can eat.
Telly
Dog eat.
Little is gonna go after.
No.
Eat one in celebration.
No, I got them well.
That's the reason.
But yeah, like seriously, when I was over at Manly yesterday, but yeah, like seriously, when I was over, like seriously, when I was at Manly yesterday, Jasper was the when we had koalas and people pointing fingers at each other and everything. Jasper was the only one that that actually stayed calm and mature and when it just kept calm, moving on and speaking to his own people. So
Lower this a little bit and see what happens. Little experiment.
Bro, I'm so happy. This is the best day ever. Now I'm so excited I'm gonna do the sweeping. Look at this. I never do chores. Look at this.
You do. Literally yesterday you were going on about doing the lawn.
Oh yeah, I did the lawn yesterday. I guess I'm a liberal.
Like half it. You did it in like. You did it by the time.
Yeah.
So you
Here we go. Privatation needs to stop and buses back in public cabs.
You did it in like 20 minutes.
Look at
wanted
the
to ask
lawn.
about everybody's
I did a
opinion
good
on
job
this.
at it.
Yeah, I know. But you're like.
Look at who here thinks I did a good job of the lawn? I did a
We
good
can't
job of
see
the
it,
lawn.
it's too dark.
Freaking look at the
We
lawn.
can't see it, it's too dark.
You look at the grass. Look at the lawn. I did a bloody brilliant job of the lawn. Just pick some grass that's cut well, okay? Yeah, over here.
Okay.
Look at this.
Yeah, so okay then. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Exactly, so it's not too
It's
bad.
better than
Wait,
what
you-
9-year-old me used to do,
Ben,
following gas.
I saw you crash. You missed the spot. You missed the spot. You missed the spot.
Where?
There.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I
Look.
can see something a bit higher than the other. Oh, yeah.
At least it's better than what
There we go.
9-year-old me
Fix it.
used to do. Here we go. We got
Yeah,
another
you
person
missed
joining,
the
but just before I join in, what you're doing by mowing the lawn is better than what 9-year-old me used to do. Actually, right outside what I can see at the moment, I used to mow the lawn by throwing gasoline onto it.
You used to mow the lawn by throwing gasoline on it. Matt just said that.
Yeah,
It doesn't
I
mow
was
the lawn,
stupid.
but
I was smart enough
You
to
hear this?
convince that I was smart enough to hack the Ports Authority terminal and convince the Australian Electoral Commission to lower the voting age, at least in theory. But I was dumb enough to
Jake, join the stream on your phone.
Throw gasoline onto the gas, and that's probably
Oh.
why my IQ is
My stream
not
whatever it is.
Look up disabled child gets beat up in Sydney trains. That's how you find Matt's channel.
Greetings.
Oh crap! He's here. Cool Soap 8. He's here.
Matthew,
Ben is still
I can't say.
Hey,
I'm
I
who's
don't
going
want
to
to
head
dox
off
him.
now.
Ben is still
Oh,
coming.
you're gonna go
Thank you for
off?
having me in this
Stop
stream,
saying I'm coming.
and
Oh,
I'll
I don't-
see you guys later.
All right, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining in. It's wonderful having you on board, and
Okay.
it's wonderful
We'll have to
having you
stream
on
again.
board.
We'll have to stream again.
Yeah,
sometime.
absolutely. Anytime. Feel free to come on by to my channel anytime. Feel free.
Right.
It's
See you
it's
guys.
been
Have a good
wonderful.
night.
Have a great day. Thank you. You too. See you later. There we go.
What
Ben is
was
on.
that?
Ben,
What?
Ben.
Yes.
I just want everyone watching this stream. Everyone watching this stream, I want them all to know that you're an absolute asshole.
Did he just leave? Did you kick him or did he leave? He did not just leave. What do you want to join?
I kicked him.
What did you do?
That wasn't cool, Matt.
Oi! Don't kick the cool man. All right, let's see if the emeralds are in service tomorrow.
Okay, that's well, we can't call everybody an asshole. You can only say that to Station Master Jeffries.
I called him an eyesore. Eyesore.
Yeah, he called me an eyesore.
Not the audience.
No, he called me an eyesore. Are you joining?
Am I the only one who's having the audio repeat itself?
What do
you want?
What? Yeah, you are the only one. I'll just send you the link, Jake.
That would have probably been good to start off with.
So here we go. Oh, everybody's come back. So yeah, anybody who's just joining in. So at the moment, just anybody who's joining, as you can see on there, anybody who's joining in right now, Labour has won according to the ABC, and pretty much every other place, Labour has won a majority in this election tonight, and will form a majority government for the next 4 years.
We did it.
So
Use
quite
that
something.
link, Jake.
Labour has won a majority in the Legislative Assembly. I don't think that there's anything for the Legislative Council yet. Oh, here we go. We are actually getting something. So we are I now have the results for the Legislative Council here. So we got so at the moment we need to I want this, so quota 7.80. We need to get this up because at number 8 is Dr. Sarah Kane. Dr. Sarah Kane is on there.
Dad?
We need this to go up.
Celebrating.
We need this to go up. If it goes up to above 8, then Dr. Sarah Kane gets in there, and that will be amazing. So down on here, we see they haven't gone for any of my. So we have
Did it work?
the Public Education Party. That's a real shame. Only 2,000. Seriously, they were amazing. The Public Education Party. They were
What's
really
all this?
good. And
Did it work?
Danny Lim's also really good. Craig Kelly is a piece of shit.
Oh yes, he absolutely is. I hate the United Australia Party.
Because that's my kind of party.
He's speaking as well. Yes.
The shooters, fishers,
Yeah, I know
and
the
farmers.
psychos. They're probably liberals.
So currently at the moment, so apparently One Nation has got enough votes to so far have 1 seat. The Greens will have 2, Liberal 6, Labour 7. At the moment.
Okay, my dog
But
is
it's a real
just,
shame. But the Public Education Party were really good. I hope I hope that they get at least 1 seat.
Is it working?
I'm in.
Wait, Matt, let Jake in.
I'm in.
Wait, is he in?
Oh,
Am I?
there you are.
No, not yet.
Now I am.
All right,
Yeah.
we got to move away from each other so it doesn't echo.
Move away then.
Okay.
Okay.
Idiot. Alright, great. Now
Ben
it's going.
has
Alright.
no friends.
Jake's
He
over
doesn't.
there. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay then. Cool.
Oh,
So, I'm.
Like
Okay, cool,
homeless.
so, I'm just wondering if he doesn't have any friends. Why were you there with him this evening?
Because Jimbo.
He literally invaded my house.
No,
I don't even
well-
know why he's here still.
he literally said come back to watch
Okay,
the
he might
election.
have a couple of friends,
He said come back to watch the election.
You're weird.
but
There's one, there's two, and then
I've been
there's
enough to like the
Well,
depths of hell.
I know who Cold.
And
Ben is still a very lonely person, though.
Don't dox him, okay?
I'm not gonna dox him. Or dox
Look
you.
at this. Look, we can watch the election from here. We're in a creepy alleyway.
Sky News. Is that Sky News on there?
That's not Sky News. That's 9 News.
Yeah, it is. Ben only
Okay,
listens to Sky News.
I got Channel 7 up here at the moment. I know we've got Sky News upstairs. No,
Ben,
ABC's
I'm going to expose your address.
Oh, don't expose my goddamn address.
Ben
Oh, is
lives
that
at
what happened to you? Okay.
Oh,
I wasn't going
Hold
to, Matt.
I'll leak your name.
Also, I am in need of.
By
I
the
am
way,
in need of immediate assistance. Check my YouTube community page.
Oh god. Okay.
Please don't say it's gonna be
it
like.
is going to
hate
be
crime.
something called "We Are No Strangers to Love." You know the
No,
rules, and
no.
so do
And so-
I.
No.
Is that because you're stuck on a train right now?
Full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Ben
You
is-
wouldn't get this from any other guy.
I don't
Oh,
even
let me
know if
just-
Ben
let me
realizes
support-
Oh, you're on a
Cool,
train
so bad.
replacement bus service.
Yeah, it was so shit.
Yeah, like we were complaining about that to quite a few people after both Ben and Coolso after you both left. I found out
Yeah.
Miss T-Set Transport gave me the information. Thank you to him.
Yes.
About the whole network going to hell. They had one
Yeah.
it reminds me of this quote from The Simpsons. Homer, that cat has been with the station for 20 years. It has one day left till retirement.
But
Yeah,
honestly, though, I
fine.
think
They still screwed it over.
but city trains send more of their own passengers on buses than they do on trains.
Also, bait, turn
Yep.
on your camera.
What?
Yes, turn on your camera.
Who?
The soapy
No.
man.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm not doing a
Failure.
face reveal today. If you go very
you already
if
did
you
a face
if you're
reveal.
looking wait if you're already watching this on YouTube and go back to like maybe 30 minutes in, you can actually see my face reveal.
Cool soap 8 face reveal. Look at all this dirt.
Well, it was with sunglasses, which was a pretty good move.
Yeah.
He started coming up and like flipping off my camera. So
Then I had to
Um,
remove it. I had to do this.
I also got my Sydney Ferries hat, of course.
yeah,
Give
you have
the
no hair
geese.
without it.
Clear branding. So, yeah, we already know. We've known this for hours, and we are very happy. We are going like this. We're flipping them over like that. Ow.
Jake, we need to hire hookers.
Wow. Wow.
No, thank you.
That doesn't right.
Ow!
Oh
My
Excuse
God.
me, Ben. Excuse me, Ben.
Yes, what is it, Mr. Soap Man?
What did you just say that we need to hire?
I did not say anything. Matt didn't hear it. Don't worry.
Hookers.
I did hear it.
Oh, frick. Matt, that was a figment of your imagination. I did not say anything.
Are you saying hookers don't exist, Ben?
Thank you for removing Ben, Matt. You've done all of us a favor here.
Hey,
Oh,
he's
no,
back.
he's back.
yeah, I'm back. Back in black. I hit my sack.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Wait, back in black. One
Thank
nation,
God.
one nation.
Thank God.
Oh, thank God he's gone. Oh no, he's coming over.
Not easily. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Let me go back to my lonely seat.
Hey, hang on,
who's-
something's happening to one of your microphones.
I think it's Jake's. Jake.
Yeah, leave him going back.
He's leaving and
Yeah,
rejoining.
he's gonna have to go.
Yeah, it was Jake.
He's leaving and rejoining. I
Okay,
think he had a
yeah.
connection issue.
Yeah.
Add him back.
But well, I can't unless if he actually clicks the link.
Oh my god, they just
I
like
can't
completely
force people. I
deleted
can't
you.
force people. I can't go. Click it. Click it. Click it.
Ah, he's
I
whacking
can't
my
do that.
sack. All right. Okay, he's coming back.
What? It's
Okay.
just you and me.
Bruh,
now.
my issue still exists.
Oh wait, I'm back.
Like I gotta. Like seriously, I have to. I'm having to be even worse than 2GB. Any
Jake,
form
are you
of
struggling?
and any form of opposition turns into this. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, 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 bing. Boom.
Oh my god, I can't believe we won.
Yes.
Frig, we won. So I think that
I'm
think that
very
means
happy that we got Labour in because we all know that the Liberal state government was full of shit fuckery.
Hey, why is he allowed to say that? And I'm not allowed
I
to
wonder
talk about
how
Jake
Friendly
hitting me.
Geordies is going. I want to see
Oh,
how
yeah.
he's going. Friendly
Friendly
Geordies.
Geordies would be a little bit excited to say the least.
He
Ben's
is
a little bit
Friendly
excited all the time.
Geordies. Like we go. So let me just see what I can.
It's probably time for me to
there's-
leave now.
there's
I don't
nothing
really
yet.
feel
There's
like being in the
nothing
stream
yet.
anymore.
There's nothing.
Fair enough.
Face reveal.
Face reveal?
Face reveal.
He's
Around the
he
corner.
is, even though that it's sold out. He's actually he's actually
Ben, just
tonight.
let it get it,
If I show it on here, he can let me just go and add this here. He's actually doing a show right now in Penrith.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now. So
You sure?
There goes Cool So Pay.
now I'm leaving.
Without
I have one
face
last thing to
revealing-
say. I've
without
got one last
face
thing to
revealing.
say. Fuck
Yeah.
off, Dominic Paratits.
Is that defamation?
Why did you mute us? He was the one speaking.
I was just waving goodbye, big man.
Was that just defamation? What he just did?
Nah,
What did he say? I wasn't really listening.
we're not repeating it.
He went and said some very not so good language about Dominic Perrottet.
Wait, Ben, send it to me?
Can he now sue him?
Oh, that's
Perrottet
fine.
now sue Mr. Soap.
No, he's not gonna sue friggin' Cool So Pay.
I will.
Oh, I've had people try.
Oh,
Yeah, but Matt, that's
that's
just 'cause, like,
fine. You can say
everyone
fuck
tries
off,
to sue you
Dominic
for some reason. I don't know
Paratits.
why.
That's fine.
Don't say
Okay,
it!
that's good.
Yeah, she'll be
Christ.
right. What, do you say worse things than that? Remember
I
when
do
you
say
opened-
worse.
Do you remember when you opened your chat on
This is
stream?
even worse than Griffin's attempt at a podcast.
I greet people by going up and showing them a video of a taxidermied cat.
No, Ben, do you remember
I
the time
kid
you
you not.
opened chat on your stream?
Yeah, I remember the time I opened chat on my stream. That was a bit. We didn't talk about that.
Remember what? Do you remember what it was?
I remember what it was. Can you?
Do you want to say?
I'm not gonna say.
Okay, so I'll tell the story. When Ben
No,
opened...
no.
I'm joking.
Friggin'.
Tell the story, please. Oh, he's
I'll
here
tell
now.
Yeah,
he's
he's
just
just
there.
Tell them off stream. He's gonna get arrested.
How many viewers are there?
No.
How many viewers are there?
I don't know.
8.
So 8 people get to learn the story.
7 on
So,
YouTube,
the-
1 at Twitch. The highest has been about 12. So,
I don't know. Why
anyways,
are you crying? Ben's actually, he was literally just crying. He was wiping the tears from his face. You were? It's like homeless. What if I post a Huang us in the chat?
No, let me twerk. Put the camera on me. The camera on me. I'm gonna twerk, Jay.
No.
Wait, what?
nice try. Nice try. You never know. You never know in this cruel world of yours.
Exactly.
Kick me.
I just told you that. No, I'm still there. Yeah.
I'm even worse than
I'm
the
still
Fox
telling you.
censor.
Yeah.
Nope.
I'm even worse than Fox News.
Who's a right winger?
Matt.
Apparently, you are a right winger, according to the right winger over here.
I'm a left winger. Did you see me
Where's
getting
Matt?
super
I
excited
can't
about
have
football?
any.
Oh, you just
I
spat on
can't
me.
have any side of. I can't
Punched him
have
in the-
any side of Kentucky Fried chicken wings.
Oh yeah, we were gonna Ben was gonna torture you with popcorn chicken.
MSG. MSG, and that would be really cool. Then I can sue him. Then I can sue him for causing me an allergic reaction.
Yeah, you
Pretty
can sue
much.
him for grievous bodily harm and possessing mens rea. What are you doing?
Freaking broom.
Put it down. Put the broom down. You're not allowed to show violence on the stream.
Okay, here we go. I don't know. Like
Watch
there's
me
this
out of that.
random guy in a white shirt that's going.
That's Ben. That's Ben.
Like it's even worse than what Dan Andrews did with his
What, like not a kid?
yes.
What? Just problem
Do you need
child.
a restraining order? Do you need a restraining order?
I could get a restraining order.
Please tell him to add me back. I'm going insane.
He's going insane because he won't add him back. Pretty funny.
Well, if you went and follow my if you want to go back, then you need to be within a reasonable distance away where we won't be having all the echoing.
Tell him I'm moving.
He's moving.
Okay. Okay, he's gone behind there.
Okay,
Okay,
don't add him
10,
back. Don't add him back. Don't add him
9,
back.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, my watch died. Didn't last that long. There you go.
Hello.
I still got the broom.
Hello.
I'm gonna
Drop
use
the
this.
broom.
I'm not
Drop
dropping the broom. Screw you, I'm not
now.
dropping the broom.
I can
Drop
take the broom from him if you want.
Screw
Drop
you, I'm
the
not dropping the broom.
now.
No,
I'm gonna
broom's
take the
mine.
broom.
Drop the broom.
Nah,
Drop the
bro.
broom now.
No, piss off,
Drop the
Jake.
broom.
What's this? Forget. No, piss off. No, it's my broom. It's my broom.
I was seriously considering getting these people to run our public transport system. Should I reconsider?
Yeah, no, piss off. Piss off. Yeah.
Remember, you live in suburbia. You don't live in the middle of nowhere.
Wait, we're white. We're white. We can't fight. Ow! He got the broom.
If you ever run for politics, I swear, if they ever hear about these kinds of things,
Oh, she'll be right.
That's
I
why I'm
mean,
not
like,
running for politics.
I mean, who was it? Was it? What was the politician that dressed up as like Hitler?
That was the Perrottet.
Was it Perrottet?
That was Perrottet.
yeah, it was him.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Perrottet. I know, and also Prince.
It was the Honourable Dominic Perrottet.
Yeah, I mean, in all fairness, Ben did the same thing.
Oh, shut up.
He did. I mean, Prince
Did
Harry
you?
did as well, but he wants to be left alone.
Worldwide privacy too.
Yeah.
Hang on, did you?
Huh? Of course I'm dressed up as Hitler. Who hasn't dressed up as Hitler?
Me.
Oh, come on.
God.
Okay, we need to be with some people who are absolutely more appropriate than that.
I've returned.
Yep.
It's not much to say, is there?
Yeah. Except, quote, the Liberal government has made a real cock-up of Sydney's public transport. I hope Labour won't do otherwise. Are you sure about that? Do you remember about what happened in 2011, 2GB will say, in the, tomorrow morning?
Oh, no, I do not.
Would you like for me to tell you?
Yeah, go ahead.
They screwed over the Epping to Chatswood railing. They went and screwed over City Rail for good. The Epping to Parramatta rail link, like a lot of major infrastructure projects that were needed were never built.
Righty.
Yeah, hopefully this time will be better. I think Christmas will do better. But I think Christmas will do better, but I think
We'll have to wait and see, won't we?
But probably we'll be in the same situation, begging for the Liberals to come back in about maybe about 10 years.
Yeah. Okay, why did someone say on September 11th?
Let me actually see. I can probably think of another thing on
Ben, you didn't even spell the right bloody ad.
I write
Ben's not. No, you're not cool, Ben.
Okay.
No, you're not cool. You just.
Let me just see what else happened on the 11th of September.
Oh no.
No, something else. Here we go. The day of the year. Let me just bring it up on here. September the 11th is the 254th day of the year, 255th in leap years in the Gregorian calendar. 111 days remain until the end of the year. Events. Pre-1600. In the year 9, the Battle of the Teutoburg Forest ends. The Roman Empire suffers the greatest defeat of its history, and the Rhine is established as the border between the Empire and the so-called barbarians for the next 400 years. 1185.
Matt.
Isaac II Angelos kills Stephen, whoever his name is, and then appeals to the people, resulting in the revolt that deposes Andronicus the first time, and places Isaac on the throne of the Byzantine Empire.
Oh, Matt. How did we go from the state election results to looking at things that happened on the 11th of September?
Somebody just mentioned it. A lot of strange things happen in these live streams.
Oh, no. And now Jake is saying they also hit the Pentagon in both North and South Towers of the World Trade Center. Moving on.
Well, I can't delete the private chat, but you can also make a decision by not mentioning them.
Okay, Ben has just said add Ben Bay, but no.
Okay, I will.
Shut up, Jake.
No, I can do. I can do so. Jake.
And Jake, the person you mentioned is the hide and seek world champion.
Or I can ban them from the studio. I can do that if I want to.
It's up to Ben. Ben, tell us in the private chat, should Jake stay or not?
Come on.
Yes, Ben's back.
Wait, am I back? Yo! Anyway, September the 12th was really cool. September the 12th. I love September the 12th.
That was so fucking random.
Like,
Nah, you and me are the only people here who are not
Who are-
mentally ill.
and somehow you're somehow to become a lawyer.
I didn't even realize that was there. Hello there.
You are, yeah. Somehow to become a lawyer. So, and that's how he acts. Okay. Here we go. What happened on September the 12th to 2000 and what happened on actually, Ben, you were right. There was something very interesting that happened in transport on September the 12th, 2009.
Wait, I was right.
According to Wikipedia and to
Yeah.
Australia, Australia's first commercial interstate airline collapsed due to increased strain on the international airline industry, leaving 10,000 people unemployed.
Jake's crying. Jake's.
Here, spread your butt.
No, help! Jake's crying. Someone add Jake back.
I'm not trying.
He is. You are. Go over there. Go to the naughty
Also,
corner.
for all of you other
Help.
fairy nerds out there, and there are like no other fairy nerds out there because no one loves fairies.
Ow!
Except for me, Ben, and like a select few. Well, anyway,
And I was just
Anne
gonna say
Sargent is at Stradbroke Island now doing a ferry service there. If you want to go and see my favorite harbour cat.
Someone add Jake back.
Stradbroke
Matt.
Island.
Yeah, Stradbroke
sure?
Island up in Brisbane. Yep, I'm
He's
sure.
He's doing
Check
Jedi
her.
moves with a friggin' broom. He's gone insane.
Oh, hang on, look. I can see over there. They got live the Liberal HQ.
Liberal
and
HQ,
Bonnie's
it's
there.
empty.
Bonnie's on Channel 7.
Let's go
Bonnie's
inside.
on
Let's go.
Channel
Ow!
7. Bonnie's on Channel 7.
What's on
Bonnie
Channel 7?
Bishop. Bonwin Bishop.
Look
The
at this, man.
world's most biased speaker of all time.
Look at this.
Yes, it is. It's been like that for hours. And I don't know how I'm going to keep
We're
this up for
winning.
another hour.
We are keeping up for another hour.
So let me just read it. Stradbroke Island.
Are we not gonna end? Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna terrify you all with one thing.
What? Oh no.
Listen, just listen.
Oh no.
Oh, stop!
What?
Stop!
Can you play it again,
I'm so sorry.
please? Can you play it again, please?
Do you actually want me to? I
Yes.
don't trust you, Matt. I don't
Yes,
trust you,
please.
Matt.
Yes, please.
I don't trust you, Matt.
No. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's
the
stupid.
club remix. Let's listen to the club remix.
Like the Liberals are trying to boast over their. Oh my goodness. There we go.
Dear Labour, taxes are coming, no taxes, no Labour.
Dear Labour. Dear Labour.
Yeah, I replaced
do I
him.
control these people?
Huh?
How do I control these people, Labour?
You don't. You re-add Jake. Jake brings order to everything. Oh, he did it. Oh, let me go outside so Jake doesn't bloody.
Oh, fine, yeah, probably never leave.
Do you want to interview James Blake? Oh, Dad, get interviewed. Yeah. Hold on. Hold up. You take this.
Who's interviewing me?
Freaking Matt, guy in top right. Matt, say something. Ask him questions.
Hello there, I'm Matthew. Nice
top
to meet
left.
you.
Okay.
Hey, Matthew, how's it going?
Good, thank you.
What am I
Just
getting
wanted
interviewed?
to.
I don't know.
Yeah, I just wanted to just ask, because I'm trying to hear from a lot of people. I'm guessing that you've by some of the reactions by some people in this in your house. I'm guessing you've heard about the news.
What's he saying?
Yes, we have.
What we got? What?
I'm talking, Ben. Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry, you're guessing what?
Yeah, so I'm guessing that from some of the reactions in your house that you've heard about what the results of the New South Wales state election are.
I have indeed. We're watching them unfold live. We're on Channel 9 on the TV right now.
So what's your opinion on Labor winning a majority government?
I'm happy out. It's a result we've been looking forward to for a long while, isn't it, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah. So see, now my boy is threatening me with fire. So hopefully they'll have a strong position on crime and punishment for delinquent young men who try to set their fathers on fire. Okay. Because I would consider myself a Labour person. I would consider my political leanings to be on the left, but strong crime and punishment for delinquent teenage boys is very important to me.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So
he's talking to me.
So that's one of your main issues for this election.
Ferries and imprisonment for delinquent 17-year-olds who try and set their fathers on fire.
So what's your opinion about the Manly ferries?
We want the double-ended. We want the freshwater class back. They're the best thing that ever happened to the northern beaches, as far as we're concerned. Matt, I'm going to give you back to Ben here, Matt. Hold on a second. I'm going to go and
thank you so much. It's great to meet you. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. See you later.
Give me that. Give me that.
Give me the lighter. Oh. What were you saying, Jake?
Don't play with fire.
I wanted to set him on fire. Oh, Perite!
Also had a question
there he
for
is.
him.
Oh, yeah. He's on there, and they got people.
Look, I'm flossing. I'm
There
flossing on him. I'm flossing on
Yeah,
him.
not your blanking.
Oh.
Monkey.
Oh, yes.
God, there's 52 messages.
No! Damn it.
What happened? Hold on, I want to show them the parrot in the
There's
shower.
a hole in your budget,
Spare our ears. Yeah, I'm showing you the parrot in the shower.
Yeah, so
I'm showing them the parrot.
What the hell is a parrot in your shower?
Probably my grandfather.
Yeah,
was
look.
still alive.
Parrots in your shower?
Be there right now and joined at the
there's a
peace
shower.
party.
Ben, did you find the other one?
What the fuck?
Yeah, there is another one.
The other one.
There's another one.
Dominic Parrot.
There's one
This is
here
Dominic
as well.
Parrot in his shower. What the
Wait,
hell?
Ben. Whoa. Ben, did you find the other one?
Which other one? There's another one?
Whoa. Oh, you did.
He's in the walls. He's in the
I
goddamn.
figured out how to unmute myself, by the way.
I'm having fun.
Ben is coming.
What?
He can't.
There's a
Get
parrot.
up.
There's a parrot in my shower.
Dear
Oh,
Labour,
wait,
dear
no,
Labour.
look. Look.
Ew.
Oh, yeah, there he is. It's on the TV. It's on the TV. The guy who said that he's really sorry about people being discriminated and saying that that we've been absolutely amazing and we shouldn't do anything else. I met him in person, and he is he's the world's most skinniest person in human existence.
Did you say hideous?
Dominic, he's the world's most skinniest person in human existence.
What
And
about
I know
Hitler?
that in person. Here we go.
What
He's
about
coming up
Hitler?
right now. He's coming up onto the stage. He's coming up
Are you
onto the
saying-
stage now. Here we go. He's
My microphone is in my mouth.
And that's when politics is at its best.
Jesus Christ, Matt.
What was that?
And check the chat.
Oh.
Scroll up.
Matt is attempting to consume his headset.
Yeah. How many monkeys?
Holy shit.
Hold on, two can play
Okay,
at that game.
Ben. Ben, unpopular opinion. Gum is shit. That's probably right.
Friggin' broom. I got the friggin'
That's
broom.
probably
I'm gonna
right.
friggin' beat you up with the broom.
Oh, don't beat me with a broom, please.
I just went and kissed Dominic on the forehead.
Huh?
Okie dokie.
Bit gay, isn't it, bro?
Oh, he deserves it.
No, he doesn't. I know what he does deserve.
Or I can go and bite him. I can bite the TV and destroy it. But I don't think that'd be. I think they can probably hear me upstairs.
Hold on, I'm being sent outside because I'm too loud. They're watching Parate. Is it raining?
I'm trying to. TV stopped.
Oh, it's raining a bit.
That's probably why.
Fellas, we won. Let's not take this away from what happened. We won. And he's gone. Okay. Just you and me,
Just you and me, Ben.
This is our stream now.
So,
we beat the filthy liberals. This is the best day ever. I wonder if they'll have the freshies out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's hope.
I don't like Dominic Perrottet.
Me neither. These are world-class ferries. Yeah. I'm lying down in the rain. This is brilliant. There's a plant in my head.
Okay, now I'm the only mentally stable person left in this stream.
No, I'm pretty mentally stable.
Yeah, lying under a plant in the rain. That's perfectly normal.
Dude, I'm celebrating labor. Dude. They'll have Queenscliff back in dry dock as quick as possible, and then they'll maybe get Narrabeen.
I'm not sure about Narrabeen. Half of it's bloody gone.
Oh, Mr. Northern Rivers Transport Blogs will take care of that. He'll build a new Narrabeen.
Yeah, the old one was like kind of shit.
Oh my god. I wonder if he's in the chat. He's going to kill you. Where did Matt go?
Yeah, I don't know.
No, look at his camera. He's just got friggin' Dominic Barrett playing in the back.
He's given a very gracious speech.
Stop my ears! My ears! He just appeared!
Apparently, he's given a very gracious concession.
Shut up, Matt. You just appeared out of nowhere. Huh?
Donna, come on. Donna, downstairs. Hang on.
Oi, Zuko.
I've got to do a bit of convincing.
Zuko, you fat bastard. Where you at? Zuko! Ow, my ears. Bro. I'm dead.
Ben just died. Ben died.
I'm dead.
Ben died.
I'm dead, bro. I'm dead.
Donna, come on.
Oh.
Donna, come on.
I'm still trying to find my dog. Hey, Zuko! Zuko! Yeah! My One Nations man! Yo! What up? How are you, my racist boy? Yes! He's such a good dog. He voted for Pauline Hanson. You love Pauline Hanson.
Are you a One Nation supporter?
No. But he is. He's a One Nation supporter.
Why?
He's my little One Nation supporter. He loves hating women. No, come back.
It's time for U.S. politics. Who do we like, Democrats or Republicans?
Bernie Sanders.
I'll give you a hint.
The millionaires and the billionaires and the top 1% are sick and tired about hearing about your damn emails.
I'll give you a hint about which one's better. Democrats are better.
Brilliant hint, isn't it? I'm just lying
Yeah.
on the floor. This is pretty fun. Where's Jake? Jake's
Griffin
doing
has
stuff.
given a very muted reaction.
Does someone want to
I
add
have
Jake back?
heard absolutely nothing from him.
Yeah,
At
Jake's
least not
dead.
yet.
Is Jake still in the thingo?
No, he's
Jake!
dead.
No, he's not.
When are we going to end this?
Yeah.
When the counting stops at 10:30 p.m.
Bro,
At
this is
10:30? Half an hour?
Well, that's what I've
Bro.
scheduled it to be. I
Oh,
bro,
don't know if I'm
this
gonna
I
even
might just make Jake
last.
stay here.
this has
I've
been
lasted-
going. This
I've
has been going
lasted for the
since.
past. I've lasted for the past 4 years. I can last for another half an hour.
Oh yeah, me. This stream has been
Hey,
going since
Jake.
me and Ben were on a fucking supercat.
Jake, you want to stay the night?
What? Oh, I'm gonna stay.
Just stay the night, Jake. Just stay the night. I'm not bringing you home. It's raining. I'm trying to make him stay here.
Alright, I'm gonna probably go off now.
Well, we need to conclude it.
Just
Listen,
just
Labour won. We don't really need
before
any
you
more.
go. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes,
So
Matt?
so currently let me just bring up all the results because I'm supposed to be doing analytics here and I've completely ruined it. So Liberal
48.
Nationals are at
Yes.
27. Australian Labour Party's at 48. Green is at 3. Others is 7. So Wonga sadly has retained their seat, but yeah, Alistair Henson says there's been a 10% swing to Labour, and so yeah, Kristen Hayward's had a really disappointing result. Sadly, she was really nice. Kristen was same with Tim Dashwin and Parsia as well. Parsia, he's only about 18, 19. He graduated Knox last year, and he's amazing.
Of course, he
I've met him.
graduated Knox.
I've met him.
Oh yes. Alright, well, thank you for
But
this
yeah, he's really
informative
nice.
stream.
But there's more. Here we go. So Albury's been retained for Libs. Auburn's Labour. Badgerys Creek is Ballina is Green. Here we go. So according to even though there was an 8% swing against the ALP, according to ABC, Kobe Shetty has just about made it in to be the next MP for Balmain, which is good. And then Bankstown, Labour's retaining. Barron, in Roy Butler will remain there. Bathurst, Nationals will retain against Cameron. Bega, Labour's retaining. Blacktown, Labour's retaining. Let me see how so the legalized cannabis party got 3rd place in Blacktown.
Freaking, I love that. Of course, Blacktown of all places.
Yeah, Alexander, he only got 835. His party's bad, but his party's not very good. But he himself is Blue Mountains, Labour's retain, Cabramatta, and then Camden.
Ow.
Camden. This is an interesting one. So Peter Sidegraves, if you're in Camden, your new MP will be Sally Quinnell, something like that. So Camden's now Labour. Campbelltown Labour's retained. Same with Canterbury. Liberals now have Castle Hill. Cessnock Labour's retained by quite a big margin. It's actually swung to the ALP. Actually, in second place isn't even the Nationals. It's One Nation.
Huh.
Charleston Labour's retained. Clarence Nationals have retained. Same with Coffs Harbour. Coogee Labour's retained. By quite a comfortable margin.
Go to Manly. Go to Manly.
Retained.
How's Manly doing?
Cronulla Liberals have retained. I'll get there soon. Davidson Liberals have retained, so Matt Cross won't be crossed anymore. Drummoyne. It seems like Liberals might or this might change. I'm not comfortable with projecting it to the Liberals yet. It's with the amount of votes there, wouldn't be comfortable. Dubbo going to the Nationals. East Hills is quite comfortably an ALP gain. So Kylie Wilkinson is now
I
there.
believe we've won. We've actually done it.
it seems like Liberals may retain it at the end of the day, but they should absolutely be concerned over the next few elections that they could lose Epping. Labour's retained. Same with Gosford. In Goulburn, it's too close to call, but Labour's ahead, but it's very close there. Granville has been retained. Liberals been retained as retained Hawkesbury. Heathcote, so yeah, it's been confirmed by quite a large margin. So Heathcote, Marianne Stewart will be the next MP. She's very good. Heffron is Labour. Holsworthy has been gained by the Labour Party, so Mick Maroney there. Hornsby, Matt Keane's still there. I'm very keen to have retained that. Kira, Labour's retained. Kellyville, Liberals retain there. Kiama, Labour's ahead now against Gareth Ward, which is amazing. We don't want anybody committing sexual assault in Parliament. Cogler, very safe margin for very, very, very safe for Christmas there. Like incredibly safe. Lake Macquarie Independents have retained that. Lane Cove, it seems like that the Liberals retained apparently, which is really disappointing there. Penelope was really good. Same with Victoria Davidson, really good there as well. Who else can we Leppington, Labour have the first. Okay, we'll go to Manly. Liberals have retained.
That's Griffin didn't
I'm
deserve
sorry.
it.
So James Griffin from the Liberal Party won 44.4% of the vote. Jolene Hackman won 28.1% of the vote. Jasper Thatcher won 12.5% of the vote. Terry LeRoux, which actually I might just mention here, is by the way. So with Terry, he was Manly was considered a marginal seat, but the Greens might take. But according to all the polls, but that's just a big slap in the face. Philip Altman,
There he
very
goes.
good. But he's not there because he's an anti-vaxxer. Sustainable Australia Party, they deserve that. But yeah, James Griffin, yeah, very. But yeah, that means I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Oh.
I'll be going ahead. Which will be disappointing. Here we go. Maruba, ALP is going to retain. Miranda, the Liberals are ahead, but it's really close there. So Labour might still win that. Monero is a Labour gain. Mount Druitt retain. Murray's being independents retain. A lot of them have retained. Oatley at the moment. Now Labour's ahead there at the moment. Ash has got about 50.6% of the vote. Mark Cooley's about 49.4%. I hope that she wins there. Parramatta, Labour gain there. Donna Davis has won there. Penrith is a Labour gain. So thank goodness Stuart Ayres is gone. Stuart Ayres is gone.
Alright, I actually mean it this time when I say I'm gonna go.
Fair enough.
Okay then.
I think it's time to start wrapping up anyway.
Thank you for this informative stream.
Anyways,
and,
I'll be. You're welcome, and thank you for listening to your rookie Anthony Green Jr.
Alright.
What, Jack?
Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah.
And I will see you in some weird random location on Sydney Ferries. Who knows?
Alright. See ya.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright.
Who else? Here we go. Riverston is a Labour gain. Just there I can see that. Riverston's a Labour gain. Ryde, here we go. Ryde at the moment seems like according to this, Labour has gained that, so Jordan Lane's not going to get in there. South Coast, Labour's gained that as well. Summerhill, Joe Halen's still there. Independent still. Alex Greenwich is still there. Terrigal. Labour's gained that. And then here we go.
Oh, give
Let's
me a
see.
sec. I'll be right back.
Wakehurst. So it's Wakehurst. This is your seat. Is that correct? Ben? 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 We're getting to your seat right about now. Hello? 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 I am getting to your seat. Here we go. Dominic Pelletier. Here we go. Breaking news, everybody. Breaking news. Dominic Perrottet is standing down as Liberal leader. So Dominic Perrottet, so might be able to get Matt Keane there, being into that position there. Yeah, Dominic Perrottet. He is standing down. Dominic Perrottet, he is standing down. That's breaking news just there. Breaking
We have
news.
won.
Dominic Perrottet is standing down.
He did that very, very well, and I really loved what he said about, it's about service.
So here we go. Wakehurst. I'm getting to Wakehurst now. So projection is that Michael Reagan, who's an independent there, will take this seat against Brad Hazard. I know it's Hazard, but I did that on purpose. There you go. And then it was Williams second place, and then Stu Wright third place there, 14.7%.
All right. I think we're ready to finish. Well, I'm ready to finish up here at least.
Okay, so we're just going to Warren and Dilly is independents ahead. So yeah, so I think it's going to hopefully things will start to get better from.
I think that's a good conclusion.
Here we go.
Oh gosh.
Just one last thing. They've gone over 8, so that might mean that Dr. Sarah Kane won't be in the dead spot, and that she's actually going to get in. Dr. Sarah Kane, just over there.
Jake, do you want to keep going until 10:30?
Yeah,
do you want to keep going until 10:30 with Matt?
There's not really anybody else. Anybody else watching? There's one person on Twitch, and then there's 2 people. There's you and anyone else. So
all right.
Yeah,
well, I think I'll head out here because there's nothing really left to do.
There's nothing really left to do but to
celebrate.
Maybe tomorrow I might make something. I don't know. And I can. So
get those emeralds off the run ASAP.
Oh, I didn't.
All right. All right. Well, thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you, Ben. Thank you for being involved on this very exciting night.
Yes, we beat the Liberals. This is the greatest.
Yeah.
I love men.
He meant manly. Okay, then. So yeah. So now we are getting. I'm probably not going to continue until 10:30. I think that it's going to be a bit too much to keep on going because it's quite clear it's quite clear the results from tonight. So once again, I'm just going to go and take this down here. So my opinion of tonight was it was quite something, and I'm very happy that there's this there was this that I had prepared before I started up tonight. but yeah, so let me see how T-Set's doing. T-Set's transport. Let me see how he's going before I wrap everything. Oh, they're still on there. But yeah, so yeah, I think that yeah, so I think that tonight is this, so we've had a change, we're going to now have a change of government. So so Labour and Chris Mittens will now serve the people of New South Wales for the next 4 years. It means that the whole the all the mainland states and the federal government are now in Labour control. The next stop will be Tasmania. Well, Tassie do their own thing, so yeah. But yeah, so I think it's a very exciting night tonight. Yeah, so yeah, so yeah, but yeah. So but yeah, so I think that so I think yeah, so now the entire mainland is now filled with Labour. My grandfather will probably be a bit upset, but especially after I was focused with dealing with children. Yeah, so I probably would have shown it, but I had to deal with some people. But yeah. But yeah, so I think that hopefully I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but I really hope that tonight will start a path of hope. I hope to make things better for the community. There's been so much that has like everybody was saying it's going to be neck and neck. They were completely wrong. They were just silly, but yeah, I think that but yeah, hopefully we can start on a path. I know a lot of people who will be in this new government, including like Joe Halen, Transport Minister, who I have a lot of hope in to be able to change stuff like Sydney trains for the better. And then also with education as well. I want to be able to go back to a school where I don't just feel safe but am safe with a proper education and to be accepted for who I am. I desperately need something like that because not very many people know, but there were some really, but before I started speaking out about these things, there were some really nasty things that the Department of Education, this current government, did for people with disabilities transport, education wise before transport. And but yeah, I think that this new government that will be sworn in within the next day or two
will bring a lot of hope to the community. Hopefully, won't end up like what happened with the last Labour government, but yeah, but the work for me doesn't finish tonight. It doesn't even remotely finish for me tonight. I will be continuing onwards. I'm going to make sure over the once this new government gets in and settled, I'm going to be making sure that that they actually get things done, because sort of like with the media and the public, there's been no accountability with this current government on that, and hopefully with this future government we can that will be sworn in the next few days, there'll be a lot more hope, and we're going to get stuff done, and we're going to make society a better place, and we desperately need that. I don't want people to, when they go to school, fear that they're going to that they're not going to make it out alive at the end of the day, and that they'll be leaving school in a hearse. I don't want people on transport. It's where they feel like that, where
time factor.
Was it perhaps wrong
yeah,
to throw
hang on.
so much money at people?
Shush, McKean. I can speak to you later. I got you. But yeah, I think, and I don't want anybody transport, because of transport, every customer has a right to feel safe. To feel safe and be safe. And currently with this current government, that hasn't happened. I want them to do that. From compared to over the past few years with this current government, I went from being transport being a place that was fun and safe and happy, a safe place to get away from school. It was transformed into another place where I feel terrified for my own safety, and can't get to and struggle to get to all the essential services that I need to. So I'm going to keep fighting. This is nowhere over. I've been all across Sydney over the past week, speaking to all the different politicians. I've been to so many meetings, so many town halls, and I can tell you, for Watcher's dead, but Balmain Town Hall, I'll probably release all the answers from the that I've gotten, and yeah, we're gonna, but I can't do this alone. I'm gonna keep working to make society a better place, but I cannot do this alone. There is no way in the world that I'm going to be able to do it on my own. So I need your help. I need your help over the next few months, next few years, until things change. We need to keep fighting. We need to keep going. We need to survive. We need to keep going. And yeah, so Albo's on there.
No matter where you live and no matter who you voted for today, Chris Minns will be your Premier. Now, I have had the very good fortune of knowing Chris for many, many years. And what I know without doubt is that he embodies all that is best about the Australian Labor Party. He embodies what makes us the Australian Labor Party. He is a leader whose vision is one that
Here we go,
always
Chris.
has people at its heart. And with Chris, his great team, and all the energy and talent that they will bring to government. Please give a big hand for my friend, the Premier of New South Wales, Chris Mann.
Chris. He is Premier-elect. Just to let you know, T-Sex fans, he's Premier-elect. And he will be until he is officially sworn in by the Governor of New South Wales. Dominic Perrottet is still the Premier until Chris Minns gets sworn in about a day or two. They do it as soon as they can, compared to like in the United States where they've got for like 2 months. What's this time? There's only about 7 children.
So there's a bit of a crowd crush there for Chris Minns as the Premier-elect makes his way to the stage.
But as you
Premier-elect,
giving him a hug. But as you point
just
out,
to let you know,
he's not a fist pumper, is he?
If you're,
No, I noted
if you're
that.
able to
He's,
change that,
he's,
just make it perfect for me.
true to
please.
form, I suppose, actually, isn't he, in the subdued, not subdued, but modest approach that he's taking here. Obviously, a bit more excitement in the Labor crowd around him, as you can see.
That's a long time in opposition, Penny Sharp.
It is. I don't think they've done one of these where we've won before, so they haven't actually made the plan of how they get him to the stage.
It's like the mosh pit there right
It is.
now.
I perhaps needed to think about that a little bit more.
But for the Prime Minister to welcome him to stage, a big moment for New South Wales Labor to have one of your own there as Prime Minister and now Premier as well.
And just this extraordinary moment, a run across the country. It's not just a moment for New South Wales, it's a moment for Australia too, isn't it?
This is better than that. Yes. Yes. Congratulations, Chris. You've done a great job. Now we got to stick to those promises. Get the Dylan Alcott Foundation and everything.
Spent a bit of time hopping in on the campaign, the Prime Minister.
And for a fresh start in New South Wales.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chris Minns.
I didn't think we'd make it through. Friends, after 12 years in opposition, the people of New South Wales have voted for a fresh start. I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners and thank all of you for being here. I'd like to acknowledge and thank all our wonderful Labor volunteers right across New South Wales. Thanks for the heart and soul that you put into our party. The most important thing you can give is your labour, and to do it in the cause of something that you love and care about is a special thing. The Labor Party would be nothing without you. We owe you everything. Thank you so much. To our candidates, to our members of parliament, and the best deputy leader any party could ever have, to Prue Carr.
who will be a wonderful education minister in this great state. Thanks for everything,
Listen, Prue, I know I contacted your office. It wasn't a very good response, but Prue, desperately, because I need to desperately tell you this. I know that you're over there right now, but Prue, this is really important for Prue to hear. This current government has done absolutely nothing for children who need special education. Over the past 4 years, I went from going to a school at all to going to homeschooling and being afraid to even see a single worksheet because school is not safe and it's not safe. It's just not safe. I want to go. I don't care where it is. I don't care what color the uniform is. I don't care of any transport connections or anything like that. I want to go to a school where I feel safe, be safe, have quality education, and to be accepted for who I am. There are only 4 things that I want from a school. No school for over 10 years, no school for over 8 years have given me this in the slightest. And yeah, and this needs to change. These 4 principles. It is so important. It is egregious. It is incredibly important that that every student gets these 4 rights. These 4 rights. These 4 main rights of a student. Feel safe. Be safe. Have a quality education and to be accepted for who you are. And if you can't do that, then yeah, and if you can't do that, then you are in a then you can be in a then there are so many other people who are in a very similar situation as I'm in, who who are in such physical, mental, and verbal danger that they fear that they're not going to make it out of school at the end of the day. They fear that they're going to be leaving school in a hearse. It is completely unacceptable. Nobody should ever have to go through that. But it's not just me that has gone through that. Most of my friends, most of my family, so many people have gone through that. And it's far too long. And it has to stop now. And Car, you're the one who can fix this. And I need your help. I need your help. Anyways, let's keep watching this speech.
To all of the volunteers, Sydney Water and Essential Energy in New South Wales government hands, to put it into the Constitution and to never sell it, and to stop all future governments selling the assets that we need to live, thrive and survive in New South Wales. There are many challenges facing the state of New South Wales over the next 4 years, but the team that I lead is ready for the challenges and opportunities of government, and we will not let the people of this state down. I want to take this opportunity to acknowledge my wonderful staff, including Sarah Michael, Ed Avadia, Zach Solomon, Lockie Harris, and of course the little General James Cullen. My electorate office as well, Cherie, Cheryl, Loretta, and Jesse, thanks so much for everything. Cherie Burton down there. A huge shout out to the New South Wales Party Office, led by General Secretary Bob Namber. Thank you so much, Bob. And Bob's two deputies, Dom Offner and George Simon. Tireless work, putting the interests of the party first, working around the clock, and the results speak for themselves. A huge thank you to the trade union movement of New South Wales. Men and women who put the interests of working people at front and centre in this election campaign. We thank you for your solidarity, your hard work, and your commitment to your members. Thanks so much. To my mum and dad, John and Cara, and to my in-laws, Tom and Kath. Thanks for everything. And to our three boys, Joe, Nicholas, and George. And thanks, Nicholas, for being the campaign spokesperson at the very end. We really appreciate that. And lastly, to my wonderful wife, Anna, who I'm really glad she wasn't running in Cogra. I'd be in real trouble. Thanks so much, honey. Thanks for everything. Look, after 12 years in opposition, I want to say to the people who voted for Labor or voted for the Liberals and Nationals or voted for independents or minor party candidates today, we've been elected by the people of this state, but we will govern for everyone in New South Wales.
Keep that promise.
We know that the challenges are huge. We know the responsibilities are
Oh,
awesome.
yes, there
but
are.
New South Wales Labor is back and ready to govern in this great state. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry, like you did 12 years ago.
There's a guy with beer there. Failed to give the Premier elected beer. Oh dear.
Pleased to become the 47th Premier of New South Wales. Chris Minns celebrating the moment there with
47.
his family, politely declining the beer and the shoe there from one of the excited Labor family. Wise call of the new Premier. Look, he too touched on the civility of this campaign. Both leaders have tonight, but Chris Minns going a little further there, saying this can be a model for democracy, how it can run in Australia. I think that's a really positive moment for him to start his premiership on. And
Congratulations, Chris. Okay, we've gone over the 10:30 mark. Just here. It is. So yeah. I am. But it's critically important for them to keep these promises, and I'm going to make sure that they do, because people around here, they cannot continue to be backstabbed by to be betrayed and backstabbed by either side of the parties. Things need to change. They truly need to change. And if they don't, I'll just say, I'm announcing my candidacy for a member of Wonk or something like that. Maybe. But yeah, so anyway, so here we go. So apparently I think the polling has stopped. I think the polling has stopped. So here we go. So let me just go and rewind. Here we go. So at the moment it seems like that we have yes, here we go. Only above the line votes are counted on election night. Below the line votes will only be included in the count when entry starts next week. So that's why Danny Lim doesn't have any votes. So yeah, so at the moment, so we've gone over 8. So this then probably will, yeah, we've gone over 8. So it might mean that Dr. Sarah Kay might get into the Legislative Council, which will be amazing. But yeah, the Public Education Party, very disappointed they haven't gotten any candidates. Yeah, they haven't got any candidates. And then Danny Lim's all the way down here, which is really sad. Craig Kelly's a jerk. And then Lee Howe as well. So that's really disappointing as well. So these have been the retiring candidates here. It's Legislative Council. We want to see. Here we go. So this is what it is at the moment. There's still a few that are in doubt. So the only ones left are Winston Hills it's close. They've said Liberals likely. Hope Samir gets in. He's really good, and Damien Atkins. Yeah, he's in 3rd place. He did a good job. He was pretty nice. But yeah, he didn't, I'm afraid. But yeah, so Holsworthy is close, but looks like Labour might get it. Independent head in Wollondilly. Willoughby, here we go. Willoughby. Tim James might actually lose it. Seeing the votes right now, so as you can see here, so yeah, it's been a very, very long night. So here we go. Willoughby. So Larissa Penn might actually get in the end. So about halfway through. So we might see some more results tomorrow with some of the with some of these seats. They've the counting has I believe has stopped now. So we won't know for the next few days in some of these seats. So Larissa Penn might kick out Tim James, which would be quite something. Winston Hills, Samir might get a chance, but Mark Taylor might get it in the end, which would be a bit of a shame. Here we go. Labour's ahead in Oatley at the moment. I hope that Ash gets in there. Ash is really good there. Miranda Liberals ahead now, but Labour might get it. Okay, and Kiama, Labour's head. Labour, yeah. Gareth Ward, yeah, don't. Even though he's an independent, don't. He's a bad independent, so don't let him in. Holsworthy, Labour's ahead there. They might get it, and then Goulburn. So it could be easily. It could be two more independents in the crossbench. It's a 20% swing against the Liberals, and then you got a 7.4% swing to Labour. Kiama. Yeah, so they might get Oatley, Kiama, Holsworthy, and Goulburn. Which would then bring it to 48, 49, 50, 51. So it might be 51. I hope it's 52. But will probably be 51. And then 2 more. And then the Liberals may if things keep going the way that it looks like they might keep Miranda, but I don't know. But yeah, anyways, Dominic Perrottet, so he will stand down, as you can see here. So he is standing down as leader. Hopefully Matt King gets in there. So these are the seats that will be changing seats. Will be Camden. Camden is a Labour gain. East Hills is a Labour gain. Monero's Labour gain. Parramatta, same as Labour gain. Penrith, Stuart Ayres is gone. Stuart Ayres is gone now. They almost got Epping, but here we go. Riverstone, that's now Labour. Quite firmly Labour there. Ryde, Labour gain there, so Jordan Lane can't get there. South Coast, Labour's gained that seat there. Terrigal, Labour's gained that one. And the only teal-ish candidate, so the Teals haven't, Labour has done really well. The Greens were fine. Michael Reagan did very well, but the Liberals and the Teals some of them have struggled. So Wakehurst is an independent gain. Michael Reagan's probably going to get that seat. These are seats, and then all of them. So Woonga here, which is my local seat, Henskins is going to stay there. But Parsia did a very for such a seat yeah. So 3%, like they got 1,000. But Stephen, he did nothing. Stephen Monty, he did nothing. But yeah, Kristen Hayward. That's Kristen Hayward there. She's same with Tim Dashwood. How has Tim gone? But I think a lot of people are quite disgruntled with the current with the Liberals up where I am. I think that they just haven't had the right candidate to take Henskins on. But maybe next election. So Parsley there. So he's done really well. He's only 18, 19, and he's doing and he's done really well. Like it's a 8% swing against Henskins. Like this is the first time in many years where they've had to go and sort out the preferences to try and find out who's the best candidate. So yeah, and then Greens have retained Ballina and Balmain. So even though there was quite a heavy swing against the Greens, Kobe's just about gotten in there. Philippa did a good job there, but hasn't really made it through. And then there's a lot of retains here for Labour. Castle Hill, yeah, it was getting quite close early in the night, but yeah, Mark Hodges will take over that seat. Davidson is even more firmly like Janine. I think yeah, Janine. She's a nice lady, but I think that some people don't really want. I think Janine might not fit the criteria or something like that, but yeah, Caroline really struggled there. You can see the Greens have gone back. There, here we go. It was getting quite close, but Dominic Perrottet has retained the seat for now, but he's going to be now on the backbenchers. Labour's gained East Hills here. Fairfield, they go Goulburn's ahead there. Holsworthy, Labour's ahead. Okay, Matt Keane has won that seat. Melissa Hoyle there was pretty good. Benjamin Caswell really strong. Jeffrey Grimshaw, Steve. Oh my goodness. Jeffrey Grimshaw there. He's a bit. There were quite a few very vocal people trying to get rid of Matt Keane there. Very firm. There was a very slight swing against him. Greg Piper wins by a big margin. Lane Cove, Penelope, she was really good, but that's not happening now. And then Manly Liberals have retained there. Murray Independents retained there. Newcastle Labour's retained. North Shore, yeah, it's getting quite firm. But sadly, Helen Conway, even though that she did a very good job, that she's it was quite a it was a 2%. It was a 5% swing towards her, but still, it wasn't good enough. Oatley Labour's ahead there still. Hopefully that will keep going. Penrith is the Labour again. Pittwater. So it was close, but Rory Ammon will continue on as will become MP member there. But yeah, I think that I want to be hopeful about this. I really hope that it will. Walls in here really like 82%. Look at that. Pow. Straight through there. Jeez. Wyong Labour's retained. Independent ahead and Willoughby. So yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably show Coogee. I'm so sorry. Let me bring up Coogee. Coogee's quite safe Labour there. Marjorie O'Neill will there was a bit of competition there. It was a key seat. If Labour struggled tonight, this could have been one of their seats that were at risk. But it was only 2.3%. But it's very firm Labour, very safe Labour. So Liberals were about third. Greens 16.6%. Sustained very even have the Informed Medical Options Party 1.9%. Animal Justice Party 1.6%, Sustainable Australia 2.2%. Informal votes were 556 or 2%. Yeah, so informed medical options got less than informal votes, which is quite something. Actually, there is one thing that I should probably actually check. Let me just see how the informal vote went in 2.5% there, and then Woonga. Let's check Woonga. What were the informal ballots there? 2.1% there. So yeah, I probably should check the informal votes a little bit more. Like, you know, somebody going, "He's the leader of the band is made for you and me. MICKYMOUSE." Yeah, and I can see that from my hair. I'm getting incredibly tired. I'm going to, yeah, so probably gonna wrap things up here. Anyways, why not join Young Labour? If you're still here, John, if you're still here, I don't really be able to be an ally, but but I really don't want to be. I'd be happy to be an ally, but I don't want to be formally. I'd be happy to be an ally of the parties, but I would prefer to remain as an independent. I don't want to. I think that sort of those kinds of things might not is something I don't really want to do. I want to if I ever get into politics, I want to be able to best represent my people, represent the people of Wawunga without towing the party line or anything like that. Being able to be able to properly listen and take action for the people of Wawunga. But yeah, so that's that. Just before I go, I'll just mention, as I did at the start, there was electoral manager Jeffries there, another Jeffries there. It was a big jerk. So, oh, you are still here. That's good. But yeah, so yeah, I'd be happy to be an ally, but I don't want to be involved in any like Young Liberal, Young Labour, Young Greens. I want to remain as an independent for now. So to be able to best represent the people is to remain an independent. I know it makes it a lot more difficult, but I think I think if I ever get into politics, that's the route that I'll be taking. And then also all the factions as well, especially in the Liberals. There was a lot of factions. All the factions, like the very conservative. You got the very conservative people in the Liberal Party who can sometimes be a bit nuts, and then you got sort of the more physically, financially, physically more conservative, but more socially progressive. And when Malcolm Turnbull was sort of more physically more conservative, but socially more progressive, that almost caused a huge split there, with the Australian Conservatives. The Australian Conservatives forming there, swirling around and everything. And that was quite something. But yeah, so that's what I'm thinking of doing. But if I ever get into politics, I don't know if I will. I might do some things more, maybe influencing the ones in power rather than be the one in power. I don't know. We'll just see. We'll just see how things go. But I think that it's good what's happened tonight. Sounds like the trains are running again. That's good news. But yeah, so I think that's. I think that there is hope starting, but we need to make them create hope. So that's what I'm going to be doing for the next 4 years. So other than that, I will be. It's 10:56 at the moment, and I am, as you can see here, completely exhausted. Here, I've been live streaming for the past 5 hours and 27 minutes, and it can be exhausting. I haven't had dinner or anything. I've only had that one bottle of water that I chugged early in the stream, but it was worth it. Everything that I've done this week, even though I had that electoral manager Jeffries, and I think that it was good. And I went around Sydney talking to the people, talking to the politicians, talking to the people over especially over the past week, but also for the past month and also the past 4 years. It was worth it. Every single moment there was worth it. So so that's what I'm going to say. I think that there's going to be hope, and I think that there's going. So I think there's going to be hope, and I think everything that we've done, even though that we haven't gotten 100% of what we wanted this election, like, kicking out Alistair Henskins, for an example. Oh, here we go. We have a few changes here that have. Oh, they've changed some things now. There's just been an update here. Pittwater is now likely Liberal. Independent Jackie Scrubby's closing in there. So there's been, you can see what's likely, etc. And so yeah, so it's going to be changing throughout the night. I'm not going to be up all night doing it's going to be too much, but yeah, once again, I am, even though we haven't gotten 100% of what we wanted, like, like say James Griffin and Henskins, etc. But, and then also we don't. Oh, Winston Hills. Here we go. Winston Hills is here's an update here. Samir, he's according to the ABC, got 59.2%. It's still close, but according to the ABC, Liberals are going to retain that seat. But yeah, Willoughby still has a very close, but Willoughby might go teal. And then this is the. So this is everything here. So Nationals have lost a seat. Liberals have lost 9 seats. The Greens still have the same amount of seats. Others is 1. The Shooters, Fishers and Farmers, they did pretty well last election. They got about 3 seats, but now they've all gone. And this is all the parties. Public Education Party, they got about 2,000 votes. But yeah, Public Education Party, they were actually really good, and it's a shame that. But yeah, nothing really happened on that department. Legislative Council, it's still at about, quota is 8.08. So we might be able to. So yeah, and we also, and we also need to. Yeah, that's also, it could change. I think it's not going. I think it's going to. By the end of the day, it's going to be a Labour majority, whether anybody likes it or not. I'm fine with it. But yeah, I think that we're gonna have probably at least one. We're going to have at least one person in the. We're gonna have at least one person in the legislative council, and I think seeing how things are tracking with we've gotten a few people that have been supporting us that have come in, like Matt Keane from Hornsby. We also have Marianne Stewart. She has won quite decisively that seat. We could still get Ash Oatley. She might still get in. We also have Joe Halen's still there as well, which is good. We also Liberals apparently, so Winston Hills. It's a bit of a shame, but even though that we haven't gotten everything that we've wanted, I think that we have enough that. I think that we have enough that will be satisfying. So I am yeah, so yeah, I'm very, very exhausted. It's been months, years in the making tonight. And probably tomorrow I'll be celebrating June, etc. But yeah. Thank you to everybody who emailed out and vote. Thank you so much for turning out to vote. Thank you so much if you for supporting me throughout all of this. Thank you so much, everybody. It's been so much. It's mean it has mean so much. So thank you. And so I am getting really tired, and I will probably celebrate and I think things are going to get better. The battle's not over, but I think things are going to get better from here on out. And I'll probably be saying that to everybody on the radio tomorrow. I might try and get on 2GB. I don't know. Try and maybe Ben Fordham or Ray Harrigan go, how good! Well, not actually. Ben Fordham's not. That's only on the weekdays. He'll probably complain on Monday. But I think it's worth it. Congratulations to, and also Christmas is there. Congratulations to Chris as well. Congratulations to, and thank you to all the candidates who have already mentioned on this channel. Thank you so much for all of your support. It has meant so much for all of your support, all the candidates, including Kristen Haywood, Parsley, and Tim Dashwood from Independent, Labour, and Greens from Wonga. Also, thank you to the Labour, Greens, and Independent candidates and Liberal candidates for Davidson. Thank you so much to Matt Keane from Hornsby. Thank you so much to the Labour candidates from Manly, Wakehurst, and Pittwater. Also, thank you to the Teal and Green candidates from North Shore. Thank you so much to the Liberal, Labour, and Teal candidates for Lane Cove. Thank you so much to the Labour and Greens candidates for Balmain. Thank you so much to the Labour candidate for Cogra, Chrismans. Thank you so much to the Labour and Greens candidates for Oatley. Thank you so much to the Labour and Greens candidates for Heathcote. Thank you so much to the Liberal Democrats and Animal Justice Party candidates. Blacktown. Thank you so much to the Public Education Party candidate for Balmain. Who else do I need? Thank you so much to the Greens and Labour candidates and sort of Liberal for Winston Hills. Thank you so much to the Liberal and Labour candidates for Epping as well. So they are all the people I've been talking to, and hopefully I can add a few more onto the list very soon. They might not all be in the list. You never know. In the world of politics, being betrayed, backstabbed, etc. But it's worth it. It's been worth it. So just before anybody goes, does anybody have any questions, concerns, or anything like that? If you want to have any questions about what's just happened, or any concerns you might have, or your opinion, or some of the issues that have been for you this election, I'm going to bring back out the banner here. You can go and click on that. I'm actually gonna let it scroll through here so you can go and join us on that. And then this is the link here as well. If anybody wants to join in, I'm only going to be here for a few more minutes, so this is a last chance to anybody who wants to join. If you want to express, if you have any questions, or if you have any concerns, or there's an opinion, or you want to or what's been your issues for this election, you can either join in very quickly at this link here, or you can also write it out in the comments section as well. You can do that too. So yeah, if anybody wants to do that quickly, otherwise I will. Yeah, especially public transport, because it's been the things that have happened and the sheer ignorance by some people have been shocking. It's been shocking. Some of the just the sheer ignorance there has been shocking. So yeah, I absolutely agree with you, John. I absolutely agree. But what's sort of been sort of with public transport? What would you like for what would you like to change on there? I'm gonna be waiting. What's some of the things that you've been wanting to change? So yeah, status stream, hello. Do you have any questions, concerns, opinions, or if you have any questions, concerns, opinions, or any issues that have concerned you um this election as well, you can comment on it just below there as well. Absolutely, 100%. It's been something that's been completely ignored because the media hasn't responded to. I was chatting with Belchi earlier about this about just sort of I went to, I can show you on here. I went to 321 journalists and organizations. Here we go: Sunrise, 702, Triple J, SBS, the Radio National, The Monthly, Canberra Weekly, The Conversation, The Australian, who else? ABC Radio Canberra, Adelaide, Perth, Brisbane, What's Up in Disability, Women with Disabilities Australia, Inner Sydney Voice, Allied Vision Australia Radio, Ideas, Travel Without Limits, National Disability Outlook, Spinal, Source Kids, Link, The Road Builder, Silence Daily, Junkie, Triple J Hack, Ben Freeman, Crikey, National Breakfast, Pedestrian TV. I went and contacted 321 journalists begging and pleading for help. What I said on here, which was pretty much copy and paste, and this was when I still had FND at the time, and I said that FND is the most misunderstood disability I've ever seen, even though it's quite common. Even being allergic to water is more understood than this, and I've been experiencing significant discrimination from the community, especially Sydney trains. I've had staff who've kicked my bottom, tried to snatch on my bike, threatened to push me off trains, accused me of faking my disability, and worse. And most of them think I'm in my mid to late 20s and on drugs. Then they call the police in a V formation after me, and I'm in fear of my safety whenever I go. I'm having to plan out my day on who's going to be where, and have to remember to record everything wherever I go, because otherwise nobody believes me. I've also had to call out of trains, deal with people trying to push me off platforms, daily harassment for speaking out, and more. With we've attempted multiple times to make things work with Sydney Trains, but I continue to get sidelined and backstabbed by Transport for New South Wales. I've attempted to file freedom of information requests and speak out publicly, which have failed, and I'm not in the right state to sue Sydney Trains and go to court. I've also tried to contact Graham Innes, Dylan Alcott, and other news companies, but with no response. There's also been trolls going after me as well. Joe Hayden, Shadow Transport Minister, has been the only one who's helped so far, but she also got pushed back by Transport for New South Wales. Sydney Trains are only focusing on getting people with accessibility requirements to the platforms like lifts, not for the whole journey as independently as possible. And then here goes some footage of the players. I desperately need your help, as nothing has been done since December 2021, and I can't do any more to try and resolve this, and I can't keep going through this hell and torture. Thanks, Matthew. Even after all that, 300, it was 321 journalists and organizations, so I'd probably say it'd be more like over 500 journalists. And I also went and contacted quite a lot of them directly. Not one single person got back to me. The only one's been on the Catholic Weekly, which of course nobody reads, except for people who are hardcore Catholics. But yeah, other than that, it's been not one single person got back to me ever. Not one single person, and it's been absolutely, and like I experienced that today on. I experienced pretty much just that at my old school at where they were doing the voting there. The managers who were there were absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So yeah, so yeah, so does anybody else have any more questions, or is that it? Is it if you I'm giving people the chance to do it now if you want to. Because I will literally go kaput soon, so I won't be able to do it for long. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I wrote I started writing a book about my old high school in the 90s. Actually, they seriously considered becoming a military cadet school. And I went and I made a little novel, bit like the sort of for people like year 3 to year 7, year 8, year 8, year 8, year 9, for about a bit like the 13-story tree house, a bit as to sort of going into what might have happened if that happened. So it's sort of a bit like alternate history and one of those like adventure books, etc., going through all kinds of trouble, mischief, Mr. Drill, and all of that. But yeah, they didn't like that. They went and forced me to stay in the computer and learn all about the school's history. but they didn't like when I actually made a book about their history. So yeah, but I might maybe. It would be a bit more tricky, but and also then like convince a publisher, etc. But maybe that might be something. Does anybody have any more questions? So oh, by the way, would you be able to get any information on that, please? Just before just while John gets that, there's also this that's happening as well. So for any enthusiasts around, there is the Rivers to the Shore asset tour, which will be taking place on the 16th of April. So it's a recertification one, and so yeah, so they will be departing Strathfield at 11 o'clock. Then they go up to Rhodes. Then they go up to Riverston. Then they go to Gordon. They'll have a break, have a lunch there, and then they will then go to Hornsby Maintenance Centre there, and then they're going to then return to Strathfield. I know Gordon. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pretty, especially if Jeffries is there. If Jeffries is there, I swear if Jeffries is there. But anyways, I'm not gonna threaten him. But there is so yeah, absolutely go there. The historic electric traction there. They're very good there. At the moment, yeah, so it's school age 25, concessions 40, adult 50. If you have the companion card, they do accept it, but they do recommend paying a little bit more so that they can cover their costs. And also, if they're under school age, then they can travel for free. Oh yeah, probably. But yeah, so if you are going over there, yeah, absolutely you can. Absolutely. But yeah, so yeah, I'll be there on the 29th. I'll be there on the 29th of April. But yeah, feel free to come up and say hi. Just as yeah, and that's the same with everybody. Feel free to come on up and say hi, just as long as you're not a jerk, then you're good. But yeah, over at Gordon, there's a nice place in Gordon. There's a very nice place in Gordon. Just over here is Artie's Deli here. So they're very nice restaurant. There's a very nice couple that and family that it's a family run restaurant here, and they got especially their ham melts and their strawberry smoothies as well, and they've also got ice cream there now. Look at that. Look at that here. So yeah, they're very nice Artie's Deli. So if you are going on that Rivers to the Shore tour, that's a very good, yeah, so that's a very good place to go. Hello. I'm guessing you heard the news. You heard the big news from tonight. I am very happy didn't have to use this. None of this at all. And instead, it's this. No, I had to use this. Yeah, there we go. Instead of Liberal, Labour. Liberal, Labour. yeah, so actually, you can join in the live stream if you want to, via this via this link just here. But yeah, if you or if you want to, you can just before you go, just wanted to just if anybody has like any questions, concerns, opinions, or any questions, concerns, or opinions, or anything, questions, concerns, opinions, or also what's been your main issues for the election, you can either contact via that link, or you can comment just on the right, just here, if you want to, because I would like to hear from you, sort of like public transport, etc. What you're thinking, how this current government has gone, and what might be possible to be able to save it from the brink of destruction. If you're still alive. Okay, so in the meantime, just like that, let me see how everything else is going here, see if there's been any more. So they probably think it's going to be about 50 Labour, 31 Liberals, 3 Greens, 9 others. So, but it's still a pretty strong swing, and you used to get like 60-70% in Wawonga. They should absolutely be concerned about Wawonga going possibly in the future. You continue on down here. Let's see how. I don't think anything has changed. Yeah, I think that they've all. They're still going in Auburn. Hasn't been anything for a long time. I think most of them are packed up for the night, so we'll probably see more in the morning. But yeah, again, I got a bit of so Dominic's gone. He's no longer leader of the Liberal Party. He's still the member for Epping, but he barely made it through. The ABC almost said that he lost the seat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's probably going to. I think, well, at least for a little while, because it was Labour that's the old Labour government that started the whole the whole drama and everything. That sort of caused. That sort of started it all there. So, when are the new D sets coming? Really, I don't know. Probably sooner rather than later. I'd probably say sometime this year, but now Labour's going to get all the credit for putting them into service. But yeah, but I don't know. Labour might might after a little while might try and do it again because it was Labour who went and privatised who went and started privatising all the buses and also privatised the ferries and also went and privatised all the freight um divisions as well. So yeah, what I should probably be saying to myself, stop it. Don't hoard. It is not funny. Oh, so yeah, probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, but then they'll just go and blame Labour. That's what the media is going to do. They're just going to go and blame Labour. They're not actually going to go and blame the people who actually caused it. The V-sets, I know it's a controversial, especially in the training views as well, but the V-sets, they're going to have to go. There is no doubt about it. The V-sets have to go. The V-sets absolutely have to go. Eventually, especially because even if they're comfy, they are incredibly inaccessible. And that can't keep going. They're comfy, but they're not accessible. They're not. And then there's also a few safety issues with the doors, etc. That are a big problem. And yeah, and so they are going to have to be replaced. But they just kept ruining it. I think maybe not for like heritage or tourists would be nice, but not in regular service. That's just not going to happen. So yeah, they have kept some of them. I know that the original like first generation V6 were around. They're pretty much still using a 52-year-old design. I think that I was going to mention this earlier, but now that Labour's going in, now that Labour's been elected, since I had that conversation between a few others, I think that Labour's going to because Labour's promised to go and replace the Tangaras. I think that they should start to stop using the Generation 4 design. It's been the case for about 20 years, and I think that they need to do a complete shake-up with new train designs. Maybe do maybe a bit like the long car. Maybe try and do double width stairways. Might be good. Put in more capacity on there. Make things move more smoothly. Have sensors on the doors so that you don't get crushed by the doors. Having better information as well. There's a lot of things that that Sydney Trains could be doing with that. Having maybe, we don't know, but yeah, pretty much tonight is the death nail for the Tangaras. The Tangaras have had their death sentence today, but we don't know the execution date yet, or who's going to be. Well, we know who's going to be we know who's going to be the governor, but the train executing the other train. I think they'll probably make a new Generation 5. Probably will end up like the Million Bugs, but they need to go and do something about that. So, well, I don't know when, but now that Labour's been elected, the Tangara technology upgrade is dead. Tangara technology upgrade is dead, and they're going to be focusing on replacing them. Have a great night, Aussie John. But yeah, so I think that it's. But yeah, I think that it's finished. It's finished. Trains are still going around here. They're finally going again. But yeah, Tango technology upgrade's dead. Absolutely, for sure, absolutely dead. So let me see if there's any more. No, there's been nothing. I think most people are finishing. I know that there's a ton of people coming in all of a sudden, but yeah. So, but you can always rewind to the exciting things, all the crazy things, war with brooms and Wakehurst, and but yeah, anybody who's just joining, I'll quickly mention again. The SZ is running again. Rivers to the Shore tour happening on the 16th of April. It is going from Strathfield to Rhodes, to Riverston, then to Gordon for lunch, and then Hornsby, and then Strathfield again. They're online now on trybooking.com. They're quite good, but yeah. Yeah, it's quite something. I wonder how a lot of, especially a lot of the older consoles, I wonder how they're thinking about that. But I think that they're wanting to also, with Labour, I think they're also wanting to replace the Millenniums as well, replacing both the Tangaras and the Millenniums at the same time with brand new Generation 5 trains. So yeah. And then it will just be Generation 4 and Generation 5 trains for a long time, until Waratah's A and B sets get old, and then they get replaced, and then the Generation 5 trains will get replaced. Generation 4 will get replaced with Generation 6, and then Generation 5 replaced with Generation 7, and the circle of life continues after that. The circle of life. Have you forgotten about the Millennium Bugs? But yeah, there's been. What I'm going to do before I go, I'm going to try to. Been sitting down for a long period of time. I'm gonna try and stand up. I think it'd be good for me to stand up after sitting down for so long. Ready, steady, and up. 1, 2, 3. Up. There we go. Hang on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Jeez. Here we go. There we go. No, I need to sit back down. Hang on. I need to sit back down. Oh, Jesus. Jeez. I don't know what's happening. I can't believe that a third of people from Caden, Northern River Transport Vlogs, story page said that Dominic was going to win. Again, it's just from the media. In your face. But yeah, so. But yeah, so. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be all right then. Yeah. Feel free to buy tickets when you like. I think if I'm correct, that should be it. I'm not gonna stay up till past midnight. So yeah, so anyways, just before I go, and I've been saying I've been going for over an hour. I will now. I've been live streaming for the past 6 hours. If you want to, you can replay any of those 6 hours if you really want to. But congratulations to everybody that won and everybody that voted. And thank you also to the to all the candidates that ran as well, especially the ones who listened. Leap U, Station Master Jeffries, and Electoral Manager Jeffries, and yeah, and I think that's it from me, and also I'm very exhausted after everything that I've been through over the past few weeks. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth sticking up for my beliefs and so many other beliefs, and with so many other people believing the same thing, and I think that we've we haven't gotten 100% of what we needed. We've gotten a significant amount to hopefully get stuff done, and hopefully nobody New South Wales ever have to go through all the things that I've been through, and hopefully we can have some hope for the future and everything. So, in the remaining 20 minutes that we have of the day, thank you very much, and have a great rest of the night. Have a great rest of the day. Good night. Everybody else has said good night. I'm gonna say good night. I'm probably gonna. Let me try and get up again. Ready, steady, 1, 2, 3. Up. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, and yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. You can rewind and play whatever you like to your heart's content, and don't listen to any of the idiots, okay? Including on here. I'm just gonna go and analyze all the, because it does go back far. David Fernandez. No. Goodbye ScoMo song. Have the Goodbye Dommy song. Before I go, I'll just. Before I go. Yeah, don't need to repeat yourself, mate. Yeah, want to show you one thing that happened to me. There we go. This happened. And he still won.
Sir, I'm the election manager. Let's have some attention, please. Okay. So I need you. Okay, so I've got
It's the most ridiculous thing what happened because of James Griffin's issues with koalas. Guy in a koala suit went and got up onto him after he went and said, "I'm just gonna," sort of not very respectful. Wait, did it in a bit of a spoke to me in a little bit of an impolite manner, but hopefully he will change his ways after some re-education. And then the teal candidate was Jolene was being the volunteers there were very unprofessional with there now.
So I don't know what's happening here. I just came here and I have no clue what's happening. I have.
That's say that he hasn't become the MP for Manly because he was so calm, so mature, and really professional. He even involved these things. He didn't get involved with any of it, and he was there speaking to people, hearing them, listening to them, understanding them, while everybody else was going through all this unnecessary bickering. I know that there is bickering with all the House vote cards, and some of it's actually pretty funny, but this isn't. But yeah, that was quite something. Yeah, that was quite something there. But yeah, that's. I don't know how much I can keep rambling on for. Let me actually see. James Griffin Koala. He hasn't commented any. Just. I can't find anything. Like, that was ridiculous, and I don't know why I can't find. Maybe koala suit. Hmm. Oh. Oh, this happened. Hey, this was just 2 days ago.
Sorry, people.
Okay, then. Talks too much about koalas. Okay, then. Yeah, that was a bit strange. But yeah, I'm gonna 10 to 12. I'm not staying on here till past midnight. So yeah, so I think that's like I literally have nothing else to say. You're sort of at that point where you go, "Oh, I seriously have nothing else to say. I am so tired I feel like I'm going to faint. I feel like I'm going to collapse." And gonna fall asleep just here, just go. Dun, 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 dun. Doing that. So yeah, so I'm sorry for that one extra person that joined in. You missed out. So yeah, you can just rewind on whatever you got. You got like 6 hours, 21 minutes of footage here. So how actually I haven't heard his concession speech. I should actually probably do that. Let's go and see how it was.
Thank you, friends. Thank you so much for being here this evening. A short while ago, I called Chris Minns to congratulate him and the Labor Party on their election victory. No, the people of New South Wales, the great people of New South Wales tonight have decided to elect a Labor government in this state, and that is a decision that we respect. I particularly tonight want to acknowledge the Leader of the Opposition, Elections can get ugly, but I believe this election truly was a race to the top. A genuine battle of ideas, and that's when politics is at its best. And in many ways, that is due to Chris Minns and the way that he's carried himself throughout this campaign. And that's why I truly believe and have no doubt that he will make a fine 47th Premier of New South Wales. Because I believe that he will lead with the same decency and the same integrity that he has led with so far. And ultimately, I ask everybody across New South Wales, whatever your political persuasion, to get behind him. Because when New South Wales goes well, our country goes well, and that is something tonight I believe we can all unite behind. Now, friends, it goes without saying, I think we all would wanted to have a different result this evening. But we as a party, we as a government, should be very proud of what we have achieved together. And I feel a profound sense of gratitude to have been able to serve the people of New South Wales. We, make no mistake, we have made history, being in government for the longest time since our party was formed. And our government has achieved so much in so many ways. We have kept New South Wales strong, free and fair. Friends, New South Wales is a much better place today than it was 12 years ago. And that will be the legacy of our Liberals and Nationals government here in our state. Our record is one of infrastructure, of investment, and of imagination. We have rebuilt this state from the ground up with the biggest building agenda since Federation. We built the first metros when they said it couldn't be done. Motorways that have changed the face of our city. More schools and hospitals than any government in our history.
But not very good quality ones.
And
yeah, they built them. They built the new schools. They built the new hospitals, but they're not managed properly.
Museums and stadiums befitting the world-class city and Australia's truly only global city. We have laid also the foundations for a strong future. With 3 more metros and the second airport opening soon, this will turbocharge and transform our state for generations. And at the same time, we've transformed service delivery with record investments in health, in education.
Also, speaking about 12 years, this is the first government changeover, state government changeover that I remember. I would have been around during Labour, but during the Labour days, and I would have been around, but I don't really remember it. I know it's shortly after, but not before. Not that much. So that was sort of before I was really heavily into politics, but so this is the first one that I truly remember.
In public transport,
that they've swapped.
Record investments in health, in education, in public transport.
Oh, you have it.
Not investments in health.
In health.
In education.
Education.
In public transport.
Public transport. You've done neither of those 3. Thank you very much, Mr. Whoever that is.
not to mention Service New South Wales. And we've done the work. Our government has done the hard work to keep our economy strong, to keep jobs plentiful, and taxes low, just like good Liberal governments do. Now, friends, when I took this job, I said I wanted to be a premier for families, and we've kept that promise with record support for families across the board. But we've also dared to imagine a different future, where every child gets access to 5 days free preschool before they start kindergarten.
Well, they should be allowing a place where I feel safe, be safe, have a proper quality education, and be accepted for who I am.
By getting rid of stamp duty, so that we help first home buyers reach that great Australian dream faster, and a New South Wales state's budget that is not propped up by the rivers of tears from the misery of problem gambling in this state. Friends, we leave New South Wales a more stronger, more confident, and more successful state than we found it. Stronger, more confident, and more successful state than we found it.
I don't know about how your people feel like that. I don't think people feel like that. That you represent.
And we've achieved all of this. We've achieved all of this whilst
Of course, there wasn't that much of a problem.
navigating some of the most difficult times with droughts and fires and floods. We pushed through the pandemic and led our nation out of lockdown. Difficult decisions, but the right decisions. I particularly want to acknowledge tonight our communities who have been significantly affected by floods. And I want to particularly acknowledge the community in the Northern Rivers. The devastation and the challenges that we saw.
It's midnight, first day of this new government, yay.
Will stay with me for the rest of my life. But what's more is the selflessness, the generosity, the spirit of service that I saw of our people in those regions in the most difficult times. And sometimes it's through the darkest times that brings out the best. But the values and that spirit that I had the great privilege to witness as Premier of this state is something that will always be with me for the rest of my life. And it really shows to me how great Australia is and how great our people are.
That's lovely.
Friends, tonight, can I say I'm very proud to lead my Liberal team. But I stand on the shoulders of those who have come before me. Barry O'Farrell, Mike Baird, and Gladys Berejiklian. Each of those leaders have left an indelible mark on our great state. Their legacies are strong, and New South Wales is a much better place for their leadership. And from my perspective, I couldn't have asked for better examples of leaders to learn from. I want to thank my coalition colleagues for all the support they have shown me as Premier of this state and during the campaign. My Deputy and Treasurer, Matt Keane, my former Deputy, Stuart Ayres. Stuart. It doesn't appear that Stuart will have the result that he wanted or that I wanted this evening in Penrith, but Stuart can hold his head very high. He has served his community of Penrith incredibly well, and he has served our state with distinction. I want to thank the Deputy Premier and Leader of the National Party, Paul Toole. It has been a real privilege serving with him. He has been a champion for regional New South Wales, and what is a difficult night for the coalition. It has been a strong night for the National Party, and it shows that the National Party is the party of regional New South Wales. I want to issue a special thank you to all the candidates for the Liberal Party who put their hands up to run at this election. I want to particularly thank those who were unsuccessful, but also those who have lost their seats this evening. Politics is tough, but each of those members who weren't successful tonight have served their communities with distinction, and I want to thank them so much for their service to the people of New South Wales. I want to acknowledge the Liberal Party organisation and particularly pass on my thanks to Chris Stone. Wherever Chris is. Chris has led a great team at Liberal Party headquarters and he's run many campaigns, but to be part of him, to be part of this team and the leadership that he has shown, Chris, thank you so very much. I want to thank all the ministerial and electorate staff who work tirelessly each and every day for the people of New South Wales. Thank you for everything that you have done over the last 12 years. To all the volunteers, not just in the Liberal Party, but volunteers from all political parties who today spent much of the day handing out, supporting our great democracy. Thank you for everything that you've done over the course of the day. But to everyone in the Liberal Party, I'd say this, this next period of time will not be easy, but it will be necessary. It is a time to reflect. It is a time to rethink and ultimately to renew. As leader of the Parliamentary Liberal Party, I take full responsibility for the loss this evening. And as a result, I will be standing down as the parliamentary leader, as the parliamentary leader of the Liberal Party. It's very clear. We need a fresh start. We need a fresh start for the Liberal Party. I want to thank the community of Epping and recognise their continued support and thank them very much for supporting me at this election. Of all the 93 electorates across the state, Epping is the best. It is my, and I've had a few. It is the best because it is my home, and thank you so much for your support. Lastly, and most importantly, I want to acknowledge my family, particularly Helen, for everything she's done. Helen is an amazing support, and I could not do this job and serve the people of our state without everything that she does for me and our family every single day. So thank you so much. To my kids, who should be asleep, but they're probably not.
I should be asleep.
Charlotte, Amelia, Annabelle, William, Harriet, Beatrice, and Celeste. You're not asleep, so I just want to say I love you very much. Thank you for everything. I want to finish tonight by saying that I didn't get into politics for a job. I got into politics to serve. And I want to thank every person across New South Wales for the great opportunity that you have given me. It has been an absolute honour and privilege, the greatest honour and privilege that I've had in my entire life. Thank you and good night.
It was Earth Hour. Oh, great. It's the election, of course. Why? Why wasn't there? Yeah, so that's that. I'll probably get copyright strike now. Morning. Yes, it is now this morning. Now it is. So yeah, we're at a much better path now, and we're out, and but yeah, other than that, that's it. It's over. Thank you very much. Let me try and get up first. 1, 2, 3. Push back. Push back. Push back. Push back. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 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 Thank you very much. That was the end of the night. Now have a great rest of the day. You got about 24 hours to enjoy it. Goodbye. Just enjoy the rest of the 6 hours and 39 minutes and 40 seconds.